I got all the bad press in relation to not allowing these protocol things. People didn't listen. I said, don't worry. One day when you are traveling, you get an accident, and you are sent to the nearest health center, and the only person to decide whether you die or not is a protocol list who went to nations training with FFF. That is when you get to know why protocol doesn't work anywhere and why the politician should not be taking decisions on matter. Those are unpopular. It made me very unpopular.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Let me come, ladies and gentlemen.
Asempa FM Ekosiisen aso nyina tie sa platform media se unya na betna subia na Fabibroni bese it's a privilege and an honor na yamu be so part of the reception of this particular platform Shasi Ache and mo anso na Shasi, and we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
We wish you well. We wish you well. Thank you so much for.
Thank you too. Thank you too. Nyamisha, you are also doing very well. We are also very, very proud of you. Very intelligent journalist. But one-on-one with Obi, as I said, will prepare. So he knows how to pass all kinds of corners to get what he wants. And Kososo, we are proud of you.
The Honorable Samuel Okudjeto Blakwa and Motene Nkano.
The award for the political program of the year radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year radio Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, Obi, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, for them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
Chief Baine, Akwabana, Apom to then.
Bonsu.
Fantastic. Na mete fote on catcher. Bibia bokoa.
Oh, Yakupona dum, Bibia dadni. Na wazo apom.
Nyamenadum kakra. Ye pimso kakra.
Asempa awuna uti nyina wache there so para. Gana haye bienyo to 100 abira. Wondu nyambo Morocco du bia obama ya so at.
Fantastic.
Gana manda onas.
Oh, okay. It is a Ghana Nibia 8 the person should not be confused about separate identities, no.
Oh, na internet no crown so obo media and now show me Wikipedia or some recognize me as Freedom Jacob Caesar. As okay. Okay. So what I say, no one make an quite say Jay-Z.
And Sean Carter.
Oko check it. Wikipedia is here or be connected the two. Until and you almost how any pa ebodino. No, mudi combining and no more yet search engine.
Oh, okay. It means that Cheddar and a nickname, no, and a nickname.
Nickname. I just say Obi. See what they call Cheddar Namaka Obi.
Oh, okay. Wow. Ernest Yaokomi. Sakwa ba ne sen.
Ya me de obi.
Bibi ekoyi.
Nyame adom. De nyame ahwe so ama afia ko asan ba betu yen de. Na nyame na wose yeda nase. Na yeda Ghana fo nyina ase. Na adofo nso a omonso akosu taye chi ni ade abreni omo hye yen kran. Ma yen so no ya bebumbu egusu timi ye adwuma ne sane esiti no kenka ne ye party for ne ye party penny for ne so no yenda omo nyina ase. Nti mefa akonye so achia menua no etia ifi akwetia ne party omo nyina akwetia constituency ye chia omo nkenka ne me chairman o efe na Alhaji Baba Yakubu
constituency chairman.
Okay. But no friend Baba Yenku. Obi yenda monso mase. Oh, esan say whether we come on the show or not, it is show no. Now is one of the impressive shows Ewokuma Utia we say you are either being educated or informed. Now I me share some of us now you know more personal relationship and me share the team spirit. Aya modi ye jumana. It is very, very interesting.
Openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, Miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians, only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines, they only a Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be,
and the Honorable John upon the attending cannot.
But today I reflected in DDT, and it is clear. The devil is in the details.
It's in the details.
We have detailed analysis. You can clearly see where the growth came from and its effect on employment.
It's always a pleasure talking to you. Yeah, that's a power area.
Now, Thursday, I said then.
Maybe I'm a first day.
Hey, so I'm not paying questions.
John Boedu and Yatin and Kano. Rockwa, you know what I say. Kokwa.
Thank you, Obi.
Bibi Aboko.
Yaboko. I was there. Good. Official part.
I've incomoded me who not check.
You know,
yes.
Sometimes it's not easy to find me.
Yeah,
it's good to be here. We started years ago. No. So I think that you two have come now. You are doing a great job. I will continue to support for as long as it's possible.
Coffee. They will turn against them.
Boem
constituency for you now.
Boem for you because we program Omunfa in the agro and they listen to it a lot. And also, you are doing very well. And let me use this opportunity to congratulate you. More platform program, award. It's a great award. More you are there, and you are doing so well. People will criticize you, but that is the only that is the success. Some of them, yeah, it helps you to listen and then do more. That's why you are winning the honors. And that's why you are winning the honors. And to keep it up.
Yeah, that's a Elder Amos Kevin Anan. I saw Penya Kwaba net saying
me just so many of them official pa
papa comment to officer say na bibi ekoyi
say na love. Life lessons and a legacy commano. I told the park come as some of the idea, Juba. Or dear kind now, but boy, home buying. That's in so Mujuma Pa Moody, Ekosiisen, so TM Pa.
That's it.
The Kaiser me called Nigeria last time.
Yes,
I was listening from the University of Nigeria. That was where I was based.
Okay. Come on, Kojo Boateng, Akwaba, na prompt saying.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM. Na obo ade ada room. Obi so me hu wa check akra.
Papa.
I'm person me second, but they are me say okay. They me nyari say obi dey me body am entai yi. Say he's a fine gentleman.
Yeah.
Iti da twedi amponwase. Say odi abedu. Na ye chia busuafo nyina o me wa brochira itie wo. But busuafo good alawe. They love you too much. You see? I think you are doing a great job. Obi.
Yeah.
Say me pa ebo nyina ne say obeto aso dia wo ye.
Amen.
Na wo ye adwuma say na onya encouragement. Say there is a bright future ahead of you. You keep it up. You ask intelligent questions. That be I catch me say I told you now me tifie na fe wo bisa na fe nipa na answers na. E wo mu ana dia be wo me say be arrest my case. Why are there?
Emma Dr. Edward Omanebo ama Akwaba. Doc, boko there.
Obi nyame adom.
Yeah. Fantastic. Congratulations on your new appointment.
Thank you very much. But Obo Humadi, so Obo Humadi, I mean, I say Ekosiisen yeah, apart from me on air, Mamintonga. But I'm going to check it. Says, what's here for you?
Sure, at you for Joseph. Yeah, that's it. My nase, lawyer Jerry Ahmed Shaib. We wish you very well. Why? We wish you very well.
We are very smart guy. I told you that my driver listens to your station. Both. Everybody knows. It's called Stephen Boati. Let me just use this platform to say hello to him. Yeah. I think he wants to hear your voice, so maybe you have to greet him. It's called Stephen Boati.
Stephen Boati?
Yes, both.
No, Charlie. Stephen, who is brutal?
Yeah, or you're brutal, or cherish you, or
Stephen, yeah, that's it. I was in a crowd, and I'm in a picture.
Yes.
And
then, Mama, I remember, all family
it's been great. Ekosiisen in a lawyer met Shaib and I'm in Kano.
So let Jesus' character, lifestyle be our example. Let him be our example. Your example is not that arrogant person who is all over the place, very loud. Sometimes when I'm listening to discussions on Ekosiisen, I'm a keen listener to Ekosiisen. Every 2 o'clock I'm on it. I'm listening to they are the current issues. And you see arrogance, you hear.
Many kind Ekosiisen Mamukwa Nano and you nyamwa yadi ashtamu ezima pa mwa yene award ma moya. Did the pass a dance affair Ekosiisen Asempa Monsogana Sedima Min Kebino Mupia Moma Air Credit Titru Sanya Modia can Kasa Juma. Bia or Titia na send 2 coin airport America, New York, I want thing taxi and fire not the Pacon or Tie Ekosiisen or taxi no able AM 1. Now, so Nina can be and Yabon Basho, Amamon, Abu Body and a radio scrum. Amen. Here, away enemy.
Yeah, that's
Obi. Also Obi. Obi because you much more.
Yeah, easy.
But I must commend you for the work you did for Mother Ghana. When you team in 2023. It will amaze you to know. I mean, just from penning for Muti. I don't know if they will want me to put their names out there, but Minima Sofo Ghana, the fathers of the charismatic Pentecostal faith, I'll muti this platform.
Amen.
And they listen. The last time I met one of them and said, "Oh, Asempa Asempa de Ohana miti every time there. Miti Obi, he's doing very well." So it just tells you the impact that you are making. It cuts across. I think people appreciate the depth, the dexterity with which you approach your work. Any nimdiani obrasi any nyansa odi ewe juma enye nkwa no producers ne omo kan nyina da Asempa Fuase one management ne omo kan nyina say 2023 by the grace of God you helped us.
Yes.
Mudi nyansa ni nimdiani nyame adwen through education information amode by amode boy. Me assure say 2024 by the grace of God, you do even more than you did.
Even more.
You've done great, but we know, sir. I keep telling the people who are around me that there is always a place called up. There is always a place called up. No matter where you have reached, there is another place called up. And so you don't have to relent. You don't have to be complacent at all. You are doing well, especially in this election year. Yenimse. Nyame adomni ni nyansa eni ne homo Roberts now so to steer most of the conversations right so that the day or how ni abenini oyeni eni usu ebeba omaini muno nyame befa so na wa call me every because this is the only nation we have.
Me continue na me jeshi hoyi ansa me free mako be go fra mako.
Yeah, best thing about being comobio. Why?
You, the Osei.
Meaning your say Bonsu.
Because you want to.
Who me now frame me Obi Amejo so. Why?
There's only Obi Amone.
Chairman Medase. Chairman Kutin, Central Regional Chairman, Hedima MPP. Hey, Chairman Kutin Rubikunipo. Wow. Chairman, my MSC, you better to Safri.
Mr. Medase, Papa, this is the first time I'm baha. Now, me show say ya who conduct you.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
I know many to say, Meniaji. I admire you.
Medase.
Dudu na Obi. Na eba Ekosiisen so a kawo no nke ofufro pa supreme ho a kawo ye el chairman so ka ho na Ekosiisen so de yero nam posawo no ese Ekosi inti yebo mabaso yesi the good the bad and the ugly obetini na so Ekosiisen na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The same I am a kind of na maybe more bono, more year program, more political program, more something. And now come on, station a war, a year gonja and a program we yabonra. And now come on, pay so a war, a year man pusia and come on, Nairi program. Now, see a number one kind idea. Ekosiisen nice one.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
I don't understand men these days. I don't understand. You have one woman, you are struggling to take care of her and your children, and you are going in for another woman. To do what? What kind of cross is that? Why do you fabricate such crosses for yourself? God-given crosses are already too numerous for us to carry. And you are also creating some. Why? God is not aware of that. Well, don't bring that cross here. He will not even listen to your prayer because he has already warned you. I don't understand men these days. I don't understand. You have one woman. You are struggling to take care of her and your children. And you are going in for another woman. To do what? What kind of cross is that? Why do you fabricate such crosses for yourself? God-given crosses are already too numerous for us to carry. And you are also creating some. Why? God is not aware of that. Well, don't bring that cross here. He will not even listen to your prayer because he has already warned you.
I'm not waiting for anybody to make me happy. I'm happy myself. Oh, after mass, I don't want anybody to congratulate me. When I enter my room and I take my bottle of club, I open it into the glass. Listen. I use the glass to hit the bottle. I say, cheers. I cheer myself for anybody to cheer me up. Because I know who I am. I know that I am a seed. Wherever you...
fire service for Bonsu. Almost Moka say, your free video on Petrasa, your free Kenya, almost Petrasa, blood, the Hammer send you crew my free buy. Fire service for now, volleyball court, who Chamusabu are damn it. A woman came for near one to see your pass. Nipa, what you make him for better, shall be Dumuda. Mamma, 80 and your blood, you do Jaya, Jambos, pick up on Modeba, pick up a Bibian Mamudi Bedunjay, and to buy the Sami Farbon or Quasamuni, about when you move out to Fort, I'm targeting, ha. I did as a police need the two by me, so and my job won't turn me Johnny. So, fire service need was shot 5 years to Numujada. As was me to jacket, young Frank to me a clinical. Over fact, talk to Friako, Haniha, when your capital. As so, young was me be a jacket, you will Numujada.
I am so no. Shall I use one so dear? About to my I draw a sea do 410. I know I pay the crown. Me who be that? Oh, about to our Codivia, and I mean, Obanwa, Obanwa, no Obama head to say guy. Obama head to a channel. Obanwa, I pay, baby over there, Obama from Missy Madding, Missy. About your say, oh, Billy Poe, no crowd, dear. Oh, 12 years, 12 years, that's Obi. You want to come back? Do your presentation. Then no one. When you're about no way. No, my good. No, what's he saying? I am so no. Shall I use one so dear? About to my I draw a sea do 410. I know I pay the crown. Me who be that? Oh, about to our Codivia, and I mean, Obanwa, Obanwa, no Obama head to say guy. Oba head to a channel. Obanwa, I pay, baby over there, Obama from Missy Madding, Missy. About you say. Oh, be the power.
Asempa FM.
No crowd here, but
you want to come back? Do your presentation. Then no one. When you're bad, no, no, my good. No, my good. No. What's you saying? No, bad one. When you're bad one. Now, can you say bad one? Laugh at my bad mother. Who's your bad one? About bad really come. Ah, bad one. You know, dear, by a shower, bad one.
In the eye that you are seeing, the 410.
Constituency chairman, Mr. Dramani, now, a short comment and I said short remarks. Mr. Dramani, chairman of Karachi East Constituency.
Ajumapa Karachi East Ebo ma NDC yama wayuko
Ibrahim Kakra
ebesa Ajumapa Karachi East Ebo wo constituency hayi ayo bia ni gise ende ya be hiamu ha se be hiamu ha de ba ko pe entina ye ba aye ono ye former vice ye former chairman any hello Ayezu ya jina mu ha me mamu nyina yiko se aya ya jina ha ya twa ya jina ha Ayezu choboy ana ya jina ha no wa president former vice president former president John Dramani, Mama Antine Yohanum.
And I think San Newman Kitting Sona Nina Akabo. Yes. And then Ramitier, Dr. Enin of Kofi Annan International Office. And he made the point, say, a frustration, no. And but we have all contributed to that. Enra, I had an engagement with some youth on Unim Clubhouse.
Yeah, Unim Clubhouse.
Clubhouse, eh?
What's it mean Clubhouse? Sport baby, I joined. I've been continue. And I know now. What's that? What's that? No, I joined. I don't continue. Yeah. But what is that? Yeah.
A social media app.
Oh, the more because I'm would be away for half an obedient question. Oh, cancer, mamma, cancer, dear. Well, no, could show about more to be now. Because he did was a club out. Wouldn't say technical tell you, Mammy. Guapayomuno, and I could say Fakai, because Twitter education, Mediaco Bobby, the Binami. What about Yakwana Wano, who bram a bread, screenshot to grab on the club, bram and bread with them. Was a club, my house. My medication, they're great man. Or there was no you. No, my medication, the club was up. Masa, me ma found the clubhouse. Who will signal? Who will telegram?
Me telegram.
Yeah, information. Yeah, mamma. Yeah, like I just see my baby. I know. There's what trap bring now. Oh, Kwabena. The dear pa.
Me engaging group beyond club.
Yeah.
So 5-8 years I dear mommy. In Tokro number to me at the Tarama Moko. Near the back high, Mom to Tadis and to Kurima and their same forecast. A man for a pond.
Only a no school, not the back.
Yes,
Jay.
Yababa second topics and you drew a metrim. Some 3 years as a Diana in the school, you drew I bet him.
Who school be on your general?
I will tell you, drew her. Maybe impo practicals. Our more ye, so much of us. Practicals are moving somewhere. It will shock you. It will shock you. Somewhere practicals are moving. It will shock you. Say, yeah, Paco 9. Edia practicals. A West Yomutri.
Yeah.
Asempa. Now, headmaster Sissikeni ho. It in Coqua and Nam school more. Said your mom from Coqua. At me free above school more. And yet, it's a woman to show my idol, my practicals. Am I a team in your mind? I So be a free fear so me did wako PS school mono. Because I'm buying first you can't come headmasters any I'm finding practicals with ya chiro mu twitwa mo nine do mo practicals. That is Nana Danko Kufuad neighbor me buy for you. Now you see then I hope see yes. I'm saying one. I hope you say program ya mai. Serious for my eti ya besre aban. Say any man koyi.
Chairman, a popular request, baby, say, end the interview with a prayer from you in Hebrew into fire area in 30 seconds. Me pacho.
Yah of Israel, 94. Shamak Israel Yehovah, Elahenu Yehovah Ekat. We ahata et Yehovah, Elohika Bika Luvika, Uvika Naveshika, Uvika Miodika, Todi Yashach, Todi Yashach.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Amen.
94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. 94.7. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Asempa FM Sony. Emerasi Asubia di Ekosiisen Jumedi and Ebrem. It's a Friday afternoon, 28 minutes after 2, live from our national studios here in Kokomlemle, Accra.
ma yenna mu nyina ase ne yensan ma mu nyina akwa babio emfa mo mrejumedi. So in the next 4 hours 30 minutes, be our guest as we bring you Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social and current affairs talk show, Ekosiise live on Asempa FM. Meeting your say Bonsu, Ofremi Obi Amejo. So I speak on behalf of a solid production team, a team led by Dominic Kisi Yaboa, with support from Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei in Tiamoa, Yawo Ebenezer Tete, Oman Hene Kwabena Asante, and Ekuya Buachiwa Yadom. Omone Boyami Adi Ekosiise Ebremo. And as you are aware, we are always grateful to our sponsors, our proud sponsors. Omwe Boyen Ma Adi Ekosiise Jumedi Ebremo. And the sound of our time is sponsored by Flumal Triple Action and a DBS in Chensi Papa Fie. Mehia Sem segment Nenso Cocoa Milk, Obapa product, Omuna de Africa Queen Mackerel, Obapa Sardine, and Obapa Tomato Paste Abejaso. Idi eka Obapa product and wajiso wara obecheke. Kingdom Real Estate, Syntex Tank, a strong, a tough. EcoBank Ghana, a better way, a better Africa. Your interviews are here on this show, and you know, so we do a number of interviews, both on phone and live in-studio interviews. In the interview segment is sponsored by Provident Insurance, College of Medicine and Allied Sciences, and a Kingdom Herbal. Your discussion segment is so Tabia Herbal, Seahorse Engine Oil, and a Franco Trading Enterprise. Phone Papa Pafi, Omone Boyami Adi Ekosiise Jumedi Ebremo. Ermoma Yen Shannon. So ene fiada. We have another exciting show coming up just for you. And just relax and don't touch that dial. What I want you to do is say, call a friend and tell him or her to tell another friend. Say Ekosiise is live and airborne. It will into 94.7 Asempa FM. All talk, all day. This is your multiple award-winning late afternoon political talk show. It's Ghana's biggest. Your WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523. 0548 443 523. 0548 443 523. Now, into your birthday dedication, the will be, you can send it via our WhatsApp number. I would share them with the rest of the world. And for more, I'm going to share online, Oko YouTuber, Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. Subscribe to the channel. Now, share live. Me and who baby, I will share if you more, I'm going to share with YouTube and let's know where you are watching us from, and then I would acknowledge all of you. But first, subscribe to our channel, Asempa 94.7 FM, or Facebook and so on my Hene Kwabena Asante page on Facebook. You can watch us live there. Very, very, very important. And we have another interesting package for you. 3 p.m. Pepe lawyer Sami Jemfi, or a National Communications Officer Edema NDC. A lot of issues, you know. More follow on social media, you'd see say he did a write-up on Ghana AFCON budget. No, I back on the corruption perception index and the new taxes are being implemented and all of it. A myriad of issues and the NDC's position on all of these vexed matters. So at 3 p.m. lawyer Sami Jemfi will join us in studio. But any discussion segment, at 4 p.m. Edem Agbana will be here, or NDC parliamentary candidate Edema Ketu North in the Volta region. Yaobuabia Samoa, a leading member of Movement for Change. Ebenezer Gilbert Nina Nate, a former MP for the Ablekuma Central constituency and a member of the NPP, in Pennyformi and saying anyone better not say Edin Komo on our discussion segment. Please join us. Don't be a passive listener, be an active one. Send messages 0548 443 523. Na on YouTube, John R TV or Massachusetts, Eric Ofosu As usual, Gaithersburg, Osei, Wilson Ochery. Also, hello, Obi, can you please inquire from the leadership of Upper West Achim when the jute factory, which has been dormant for 8 years, will commence operations? Okay. Adams Sharif says, good day, Obi. Watching you live from Spain, Asturias in Spain. James Anieku, also keep up the good work for our beloved country. Watching you live from UAE, that's the United Arab Emirates. Okay. Oblite Kome says, or Sheyen Ewo Kolebu. Ernest Tajiman says, Obi, good day. Watching you live from Brescia in Italy. I missed you yesterday. Anyway, send my regards to my brother John de Graft Means from the University of Ghana. Legon, or a mathematics lecturer at the University of Ghana. Ernest Tajiman said, Ochiao, John de Graft Means. Have a good afternoon. Vincent Sedonu, Virginia, US of A, and also happy birthday to our sister Abna Pokuya Ahwene, your newscaster. Very well. Intiene Abna Pokuya Ahwene birthday. Abna Pokuya newscaster ewo Adum News. Inti happy birthday to you, Abna Pokuya Ahwene. Have a fantastic birthday. Na enye ono kwa wa wudi birthday and you don't only celebrate it with Abna Pokuya Ahwene, you also do same with Umaru Sanda Amadu of CTFM, and then Umaru so birthday. Umaru, happy birthday to you, and live to be 94.7 and beyond. Quite a number of birthday dedications coming through. We say hi, Obi. Good afternoon to you. Kindly wish my brother Joseph Dramina Dada Joe, formerly of Daily Statesman, and Efia Pokuya Ahwene of Adum TV. Ni didn't hear Efia, ono ye Abena Pokuya Ahwene, ni didn't hear Efia Pokuya ewo Despite Group. Enti on Adum TV na ye Abena Pokuya Ahwene on ne Odina Woda, and you say you wish them very, very well. Thank you. Chenebu Akodia Yedase Papa. Obi, today marks a milestone in my life as 1 year has been added to my age. I shared this with Dr. Kwame Osei Despite. And Osei Kwame Despite and so CEO of the Despite Media Group. And Nawoda into Dr. Osei Kwame Despite. Happy birthday to you. Sanso and Nick Abiam Danso of Nick Petroleum of Ghana Link. Enti Nick Abiam Danso so ene na woda happy birthday. Enti ene no big man pa na edium birthday ene Konongo Kaya enso birthday ene Abawa Ruth of Abawa Radio, one of our affiliates in the UK. Edi Abawa Ruth ene ya wonso woda happy birthday to you. George Neo Kaite, happy birthday. Or Chicago, it's your birthday today. Do have a really, really good birthday. We say hi, Obi. Happy birthday to Mr. Hope, the CEO of Hope Life Institute and the founder of Sheepgate Ministries International. Today is your special day. I pray for enlargement of your coast, joy, peace, happiness in abundance. Happy birthday to you once again, and may this, your new age, be a blessing to you. It's from your brother Paul. Into brother Paul going out to you, Mr. Hope, CEO of Hope Life Institute. Happy birthday to you. We'll be listening to you live. Greetings to Kozi Akosua Menu, the incoming MP for Adentan constituency. Adentan will turn blue again with Kozi, inshallah. Hashtag Ekosiise. Abdul Ganiyu, Assistant Secretary for the NPP, Ewo Adentan constituency. Yedase. We say hi, Obi. I am listening to you live from Tema Gulf City with all my friends. Lamtekin Rashid. Odie Enie. And for those of you watching us on YouTube, thank you. We say, Obi, good afternoon. You did a good job, please. Wasn't that you did a good job. Please, I always remember my brother Elder Tony Bar. Please say hi to my brother. I send him my regards from New York. James Bar, that's a Kwejo. Ado Boatin says, Obi, my greetings to Honorable Kingsley Ajeman of the Scholarship Secretariat and boss. Okay, and Ebuakwa South incoming MP watching you from Mitcham in UK. The Kwejo Ado Boatin Yedase. Siao Mensa says, good day, Obi, watching you from UAE. Keep up the good work. Hello, Obi. This is Wafayao T. watching you live from South Wales. Please give a shout out to my dad, aka Papa Soldier, inside Kade. Papa Soldier, Ewo Kade. Obi, you're doing a great work. Keep it up. You are brutal. Kojoahin from New York. Kojoahin, Edase. George Asiedu says, Obi, watching you live from Delaware in the US of A. Happy weekend to my people in Achim Abompe in Kade. Achim Abompe, Ewo Kade. Patrick Bimpondia says, hi, Obi, I'm watching you live from Hamilton, Ontario in Canada. Kwejo Bediakwa, Chicago. Nana Sapon, or see Obi, watching you live from Abu Dhabi in the UAE. Nana Yadasi, I mean, Kwame Maxwell from Sarasota, Florida. Hey, Tibi. Sarasota, Florida, and Yadasi, Rico Arthur, or Glasgow. Glasgow in Scotland. Oh, Charlie. I have really good memories of Glasgow. And in Glasgow, no, James McKeown Sanctuary, Church of Pentecost, I saw that Glasgow, 114 Cathcart Road. Yeah, and yet Glasgow for you na ene area. Ekosiisen high Asempa 94.7 FM. Obi, I'm watching you live here in Kolebu Public Health Division of the Ghana Health Service. Kindly wish Mrs. Gifty Ajekum of the Ghana Health Service for me. Samuel Brian Boabin said, "Oh, Shane wo awoshi," and he says a shout out to Ambassador Nana Ekwia Owusu Efriye. She is the best. I hear you. In Nana Ekwia Owusu Efriye ne wini the parliamentary primary ewo Ablekuma North. Happy birthday to Obed Nana Kwame Nketia, the executive chairman of Brekum Chelsea FC. Obed Nana Kwame Nketia chum na so no ye kotoko. Enyo no oye kotoko supporter no. Nana Kwame Nketia no. Enyo no a. Once the kotoko supporters who executive back we. Oni Nana Kwame den Dankwa. Oh, okay. Okay, the Obed Nana Kwame Nketia, executive chairman of Brekum Chelsea FC. It's your birthday today. Happy birthday to you. It's also your birthday. Emmanuel Nixon Ishen Tema East, or a communications team member. This is from Clement in Medina. Into Emmanuel Nixon Ishen, happy birthday to you. So many of your birthday dedications coming through. It's a hi, Obi. A lovely afternoon from all the Coventry team. Listening to you, Uncle Fee, Bismarck, and other friends in Dunkwa Onofin doing the listening. God bless you always. Thank you. Nicholas Ohine Ejekum. Nicholas, thank you so much for everything you do. I appreciate you, and you know that. And yet, more Coventry, you know, ATA and Nyame Inshra, Uncle Fee, Bismarck, and the rest of the team in Coventry. Good afternoon to all of you. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Walanyo in Akwetia says, Obi, can I use your platform to wish Umaru Sanda Amadu of City FM, the regular host of Eyewitness News, and my precious one Abena Pokuya Renier of the Multimedia Group a happy birthday. May the expectations be met respectively. Thank you. Walanyo Akwetia. Talking about Akwetia, let me say a big good afternoon to you, Ernest Yaokumi. We are NPP parliamentary candidate for the Akwetia constituency, and Ernest Yaokumi. Bibrina friend Akwetia Star Boy. Good afternoon to you, my brother. I hope you're doing well. Ekosiisen Suni. Enti for more mubusa ye WhatsApp number ni biono 0548 443 23 0548 443 523. Okay, let me do these and then we'll make progress. So, Obi, I want to use your medium to thank the NPP for completing the Agenda 111 hospital for us. Baumia, also in front, Nana Baumia, Bon Katamanso is grateful. Bright Uo Oyibi. Hi, Obi. Listening to you live inside Tema Community 1, Site 17. God bless you for the good work you're doing. From Mother Ghana, happy birthday to my superstar, Razel Bale, and condolences to all Carrigo members for the death of our member officer Wayo. Okay, we say Obi, good afternoon. Please send my warm greetings and Juma Mubarak to Dr. KB Mahama, parliamentary candidate elect for Wale Wale constituency. This from Yusuf Abdul Rahman Gua wale and udiwe brain. We'll be watching you live from Germany. Is it Elmson to be precise? Elmson and Elmson. In Tiacha, Germany Funina Mutie Nyame Inshram. Good afternoon, Obi. Listening to you live from the office of Kesse Built Limited, Plantville resident Akoko Photo, Dan Soman. Your show is the best in the afternoon. Shadrach, in the Akoko Photo, the Miami area, no. In the Kesse Built Limited, Plantville resident, okay. In the Shadrach, thank you. Anytime I pass by, and I'll bounce in and look for you. Well, happy birthday to the CEO of First Choice Hair and Beauty Salon, Mrs. Faustina Adolfo Ajarga. God bless you tremendously from Theophilus. Theophilus, thank you. Obi, good afternoon. I am George of Ashaima New Quarters, wishing my queen, Gifty Hateka, also of Ashaima New Quarters, a happy birthday. Hi, Obi. Good afternoon. Please help me wish Elizabeth Chantel Ayete of Ghana Immigration Service a wonderful birthday from Ni Papo Sugar of Tema Community 2. This one says, Obi, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia is the best choice for Ghana now as the president, so let's vote for him come December 7th. Abele Uo Nungwa Odie Eno. We say, Obi, I am Baron from Aguna Swedro. I'm watching you live. Thank you, my brother Baron. Yechia Aguna Swedro Funyina. Please, I'm Benze Nawa, listening to you live from Okrapeman School in Ekropon Okrapeman Chale Okrapeman School. Very, very powerful school. Where's Obi, please? Consumers of ECG in the Denchembo district, Akwetia, have been served with estimated bills since May 2023 instead of the actual bills. They are failing to read meters and are serving outrageous bills to consumers. Kindly inquire from the ECG boss on how this menace will be resolved. Okay. Where's Obi? Good afternoon. Okay, I think I've dealt with this one already. Hi, Obi. I am Gombe Michael, listening to you live from Tepa, a man from in the Biakunye constituency. Thank you. Hi, Obi. Wishing you a big good afternoon. Listening to you live from Accra Girls Senior High School. I'm the Principal Administrative Officer of Accra Girls Senior High School, Mr. Billy Graham. Mr. Billy Graham, good afternoon to you. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for listening. Accra Girls for the headmaster or headmistress of the school and the entire staff and students as well. Hi, Obi, please. This is very urgent. Has ECG started implementing the 15% VAT on electricity? Nanayao from Kusi and Ubusa. I don't know, honestly. We're trying to receipt Eddie ascending, but the receipt now there is VAT, Get Fund, NHIL, service charge, street light, GOV levy, subsidy is 0, subsidy 2 is 0, subsidy 3 is 0, relief and so is 0. I don't know if the meter in question is a commercial meter, and I say because already on commercial meters there, omutuya VAT that what the new tax bill way seeks to do is to example the Ababe Act Abemra. What this new tax law seeks to do is to extend VAT, from commercial meters now to residential meters. Inti minim se o meter o kan ho asemi commercial and say residential. Let us know. Obi, good afternoon. My name is Isaac Ibo Melson from Medina. I would like to use your platform to wish my mom a happy birthday. Unfortunately, one fauma midiyama. That's bad of you. Inti science send the beautiful fauma midi ebra. Because it's her day and you it would one fauma midiyama. Hello, Obi, good afternoon. Please, we have a problem in Ghana Railways Company. It's been 3 months now. We've not been paid. Oh. Ghana Railways. No, Railways not. Actually. Yeah, someone. Okay. Hi, Obi. Please help me carry out this information to all mobile money users. Please tell them to check who their next of kin is. Because I tried checking mine and realized it was the name of a guy. The guy who helped me to register my SIM card. Really? Regards to Theresa Adjoa Shebra of St. Gregory Catholic Hospital. I am Paddy from Bawe. Paddy that's inti omo amman ko for register am numbers. or the one in a year or next of kin, you would have to check and make the necessary corrections in here, Papa. Where's it? Obi, good afternoon. I really love how you handle your show. Greetings to Omai Hene Kwabena Sante and the People's President, Honorable Kennedy Ohene Japan, from Siao Minsa all the way from Dubai. Nipano Edoso, Papa. And messages, no, quite a lot. But you can still come through with yours. I'll come back to the messages and read all of them for you. Your WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. At 3 p.m. Yene lawyer Sami Jemfi etna siedin komo. But before that, no, ma many asetna pa food and capsules any enkomo. Exodus. Oh, okay. Where you product back on. Oh, okay. And I recall, I think last week now, last 2 weeks. Last 2 weeks. And only a bit dandelion home common one. Fantastic. Bibi aboko. Yedanyamia se. Na sales te say.
Ma fidi yesupa. Fidi kesi pa. Nyamia dom. Say for but you challenge kakra. Yeah. Say you challenge kakra efa distribution ne omo mo hia bien dudu na intimi ndu omso. Aha. Dudu na intimi ndu omso. Wow. Na mesre me ba se mba besre so omunya motrema yen. Okay. E make sure say obi ansa be ka bi. Dudu na hia bi. Me hu say edu be bo obi but enye obi na when you be no how would you solve demand there by distribution challenge mobile anything no you think so it's like someone say your competitors no ebinum distribution vans 130 150 near the you know 30 doesn't go yen ro ye foforo nti ye besre omo senate bi awfra nya baby awo no ye behwe se ye be connect wa baby a nearby e be ben wa obenya bi na mensa nka we dudu na akotu bi ton eye pharmacy omukotu free ombetu we ho ebi nso kotu wo okanshi okay ebi nso kokumase yo shop kokumase ebi nso ekotu ho ekoton okay nti ye mekane se unia se untu nton na opese otobi no mpa na wo kumase a o de iko ya so ye ho okay but ahanso de o pese utonom na se untu ntumpa o de o dinkai bisa pharmacy shop ne herbal shop na bene wo no so wa nya bia ena na o ko o kan shi dragging me gidi ye say asat now no eduro agentra ha na gi agentra ha nitino aman kofo bebre tu bi koton enti se wo akra abron no bi so ana se kumase bron no bi so ana se ba bia wo firi se ho bi kakra na dinkai bisa pharmacy shop bene wo ana herbal shop bene wo e bia no nya bi wo to simple so nya bi ho dia nen wa frey ana se wako kanshi dragging okay so kumase nso a no wako tafuji amukam tafuji ye bene ho enye hospital ho ade ba ye bene ho uduru wa with me frey nti me number betu dwa abra eguso very well enti enura ye ka ho asem ne ye Exodus Moringa capsules and Exodus Dandelion capsules very well and enura eye den obi a afi na ote no eno ye nuro ben ye nuro in fact ekutiare ahodo bebre me kase kutia the maputino technical but in actual fact yari ntimi nyina nuro no yari e din kan pa BP they toss you diabetes okay it mean papa it mean pa dance ye bebre me bebe said is it last week samba no okay yes obi me ba ha no obi frame me free Canada different Dominic okay also 30 opa okay nti otobi osane scan ma nipa the product no na opese me de command na ase ne hia e wala pass okay nti me throw challenge ma me na me say I'll drive to her nti ofuel me car na me two car the command no na papa no abrante no also oje chinye pa but my impression no and afi na ase no so free catch there no onu do 2 weeks 1 week pepe also me friend na no bisan say onu yet saying also no nko anti no na secondly na no so friend catch and said there's difference just 1 week It was Roma, a baby 1 month and sanasa. Just 1 week, great difference. It is all your BP diabetes pardia, and you would drink a penny. Nansunya non so inquire. So what me say, Minyare, Baminum Bida, Unum be born by a very good. A wapa. Was the last week I made you say, first, no, Moringa Cradia, Onumwa, Caneno, na your fans were deep. The testoa, you be fail. Oh, call athletes, be our athletes, and I say, oh, Bobo to America, you be fail. Why? Because we deep. Oh, okay. That's Moringa. Okay. Don't so similar. Okay. So, until the American say, oh, yari and train yarin one. Oh, and now you say, a be our yari adibi. Ujun one tiasi. Ugunu ba yari no for by. Bomodna nye bi nenom. Ebebo maybe GD say everybody needs Exodus. Because when you Exodus Moringa capsules, any Exodus Dandelion capsules, when you add the good tiffin, now no pa. So when you're ready, I know 2 times. So you're 3 times. Oh yeah, we wait to no more. No, I train 1 hour and son what did he? We understand 3 times a day. That is if you are sick. Okay. But so when you're ready, now the home by car and the one anopa. We wait to no you wait to no one no I train 1 hour and son what did he? Yensa anopani numere nkwamame. That's why on yare. So yare nkwadi. We yadi bia ode numbi. Yadi bia yare bia. Me dey can say ode numbi. Na ono mu am gidi ye say unu da. Unu da. Edimi Exodus Moringa capsule and Exodus Dandelion capsule. And unum mienu no together. So enu na eya ayo because one thing is Moringa or the etimi okay. Dandelion so or the etimi yenim. Now when you say numbum, so just imagine
the strength idea.
That's it. So and the last American one say entry blue yoko. The American say baby our team in Kabiano. A drone a Exodus Moringa capsules and an Exodus Dandelion capsules. A Exodus no Bible no and they are to so.
It will be a own saying that
thank you. Yeah. Say it. Okay. The a pepper.
The tinea red near the
and we dandelion
and a white
tinea white no a moringa.
Okay. In the for more person to be awkward at least to know the difference. Saying it.
What am what timidity no cry? Why no? Yeah. Simple. Saying it. And we moringa and
moringa the any saying it and a dandelion the enemy and yes sealing in no say
perfect it is important na here no so
okay uko dwaso a say na
sanity so unya bi to na so unim obi a oyare a say o maame ana papa ana unua ana wa bomodina to ne family pakro no wadom no pa oh wa mo amode sika mane mo maame no papa no e ofie so akwantu mo so Ghana ho bomodina say obeto dure bi dia kasika ho wo dis kan komane no so onfa ni dia to dure bi kan ho onyare kura to kan ho e be bona pomudin pa
dandelion no ne botanical name ne yeden
ene wo ho no refer moringa refer
moringa no na Moringa oleifera.
Thank you.
And a dandelion ne Tarasacum.
Thank you. So, but Greek names are not
Tarasacum officinae.
Yeah.
Anyways,
see, that's how it is. So, what mean you draw your packaging nicely? Say, na a draw your papa. Oh no ma, unsuru. Unim say, if you write this,
and a way in so to be sure, I did not go through FDA
everything
processes in
everything. FDA number call.
Yeah, me.
So, we will be as a also GH pa me. Me to know what to ncha makasa also yare na odi tobina no DPO da bi odi tobina no
into when mo
o frame nso amefa o frame ya madakura amesode. That's one thing about me. O frame if you crown omo frɛ fashion crown to that me frɛ back. Yeah only ya frame omo cause be break me ba ma frɛ back
in the way no mo town is saying
no ya na bi no say emfa nto because obi an kwan ofa so we don't control price but the me can say me giri ye say eni kwan say tu ni na buro tren no Ghana but me less but eni kwan say tu ni na buro tren no Ghana
say obi kra be fa wo na so kwa akoton
yes eni kwan say buro tren no Ghana
bi no say ehemu saying we say
180 yes.
And not just onum every day. It should take you for 3 months.
1 full month.
Yeah. Okay.
So say say no say no and the above bandia and a bebro 1 month.
Okay.
So one intensive 3 times na my prescribe no dia and e be 1 month 30 days.
And I will say diabetes and
BP. To be no
so BP was
me say to be no me say minimum bi a no yare o kan yare no papa no e kaswa o kan yare no me refi o sin nan komo koi no o ma koi bibia wi o mo de no kwa operation o mo koi no surgery and no mo say 14,000 ska o mo go to yane ade on mo dre no that's all. Wow. After mo frame mo de man o mo ke come back down to back down o mo ke tie mo say oh nti dre ni ma ye no obi doso
Obi say ubetimi anom alongside any other prescribed
Thank
medication.
you. Very important question. The pass will be sir. One thing is doctor, what doctor, Yamon hospital, Yamon Drua. Mr. Bebre, men can't say for no change. Yeah, dear, no. Nitimo and say, we wait to no more. No, I train 1 hour and sana what did he? We answer 3 times. Now, coming to the question, 1 hour and son, what did he know? A honest over drew for be a person on my okay. Because no one never na and a year juma pa a hono and a dress on a very friendly after 1 hour no what minimum draw person draw doctor diama said no ka ho
okay
any
known side effects be
okay pure organic very good
very well
manum yes
mate nti message now the number no atu
okay yes your number no 05 44 44 7033 05 44 44 7033 a number no na sa number ya
05 44 44
thank you
7033
sa phone your 4 and
on the 4 05 44 44 7033
and that's 05 44 44 7033
yes
so nti sa number is WhatsApp
okay
and e be say social media handles no Exodus Product 18
okay
Exodus Product 18
okay
and Instagram afa ne be load ho information na ko wa ubenya nema suya afa ye nema no ho and I be Facebook nso ye Exodus Group of Companies
Exodus Group of Companies
yeah Exodus Group ni nyina no ye de nema be Google ho enche kra na ko wa information about our products.
Obi say me musa o say where exactly in London and on bit me bi
at London na obi near this also only a person agent or but and go through media me no madam go when you are say on your me I don't want to push ourselves myself on somebody until UK so the I can say US so the same thing Canada and so the same thing other I mean Western world no do not frame Canada class will be man or small women to be brave at the command of Bizarre or Cotton. I was there or the Kugu. It's a really dear. In fact, now a beer now cook Kumasi. Kumasi no number Udruha Ubinya Yashiano.
Okay.
053 74 5 6665.
Okay.
This I can be 053 0537 can say 45 6665
okay
and your Kumasi number no but me number na the ending can
05 44 44 7033
exactly Ofrema Street
yeah be a person of friend no friend number my nase we wish you very well. Right. For those of you who are interested, who know what moringa does, who know what dandelion does, you need to get this. BP, diabetes, any BBA, ebetimi aquaform kama the amount. So you call him on 0544447033 na oneno etumi edinkomo Ekosiisen suni Asempa 94.7 FM. Let me do these few dedications and then I'll pause for a short break. When we come back, Sami Jemfi is in our studios. We say Obi, kindly wish Akosia Dakoa aka Auntie Akos of Apostles Continuation Church International 7 Sisters branch in North Legon a glorious happy birthday for me. It's from Mama Lou, Elder George Opoku, Elder Bismarck, Jessica, and the entire members. They would like to celebrate you today, Auntie Akos, Master P. London, and Ediwe Abrey. We say, Obi, good afternoon. My regards to my former boss. Kindly wish my constituency deputy treasurer, Anthony J. Kabila, a happy birthday. God grant him abundant grace from Godfred Bonsu, Kade constituency chairman, of the NDC. Hi, Obi. Listening to you live from Krowo constituency. My regards to Dr. Mrs. Yapoko Abeidin and Fred Sam Inkum, popularly known as Kakraba Sam, Yaumaven Ewokwesimintim, but currently in Nungwa. Thank you so much. This one says that Obi, good afternoon, Idiabawa in the UK. Mrs. Ruth Sion, it's your birthday today. Happy birthday. It's here in your Bawa Radio in the UK for always picking this show live. More NASPA Radio, more Winners Radio, Golden Beat Radio, and the rest of our affiliates out there. Thank you so much. Obi, greetings to our very own chairman, Kwejo Boaten Ajeman, popularly known as Chairman Kojo. Speedy recovery wherever you are from all of us here on Ekosiisen. Chairman Kwejo Boaten Ajeman, popularly known as Chairman Kojo, speedy recovery. At and Shada Mfao. Obi, a big shout out to the AUCC test executives and the entire members. The incoming communications officer, Obi. So, anyways, Inti, I hear you. Thank you so much, Inti. We wish you all the very best. Obi, good afternoon to Nana B, the NPP national organizer. He did a fantastic job this morning on Kokroko. I hope Ken Oforiata was listening from Gastiman in Brikum. Obi, good afternoon. Greetings to Honorable OPK. We wish him well, and Priosu is grateful to have him as our MP. Nana Kwame Insia Asamoah Ode Abreye Enono. Yedamunyina Ase. This one says, Obi, good afternoon. A happy, awesome birthday to Samuel Bossman, the special aide to the NDC National Deputy Women's Organizer, Abigail Elom. May God bless him so much. Prince Henry Wokoforidia and Eduwe Samuel Bossman, a special aide to the National Deputy Women's Organizer of the NDC. We are of the Multimedia Group. I'm listening to you live from France. That's Nevers in France. Okay. Thank you so much. Ma yenshani nani yeho emra yeba. Yane Sami Jemfi AD and Komo. Stay with us.
Across Africa, a new era has begun, connecting us with one purpose: to create and share opportunities to grow. Across our continent, across the world, we are creating a better way to a better future. A Pan-African future. Together. EcoBank. A better way. A better Africa.
Senior won't you how TBR. We hear Syntex Tank. Free say, Syntex Tank to me jine a real sakraye bia. Empire ne bonus so ye kama say. Unim say, Syntex Tank ne di kaye double layer tank Ghana. Unim so say, Syntex Tank Korea, any di kaye tank muda hokai. Emu fite. Na say siadie, ubeti match size, color, type, biara wope. Syntex Tank, beyamau. Na nini ne chino. Ekita 7 years warranty. Wumpewe, na wope dien. Frakra, ewo 0244 335 168. Kumasi 0505 555 666. Syntex Tank, emu dahokai. Syntex Tank, eye strong, eye tough.
Blessing, do you know of any good medical school I can take Kofi to?
Oh, Fifi, is that why you're looking all moody? Then I have some good news for you. The College of Medicine and Allied Sciences, COMAS, Accra, Ghana, is a degree-awarding institution, and they offer Bachelor of Medicine and Bachelor of Surgery using the Graduate Entry Medical Programs, Bachelor of Diagnostic Imaging, and BSc Health Information Management. All these programs are accredited by GTEC. Their bilingual curriculum prepares you to consult in French.
But I'm worried about admissions.
Admissions are ongoing. Contact us on Facebook or on Instagram at info.comas or call us on 0208-456-556 or send them an email info@comas.edu.gh. COMAS, the citadel of a holistic professional medical education.
Dive into a new era of news consumption with myjoyonline.com, your go-to destination for cutting-edge journalism, giving you the most credible stories from business to politics and from sports to entertainment. myjoyonline.com introduces an upgraded news website meticulously designed to empower you with an enriched browsing experience like never before. Intuitive navigation. Navigate through an array of revamped categories that cater to all interests. Join the conversation with our interactive comments section. Get live TV,
confidence of the football community.
Radio, and podcast of your favorite TV and radio shows on Joy and Adom platforms. Powerful search. Find any story with ease with a simple click. Access precisely what you're looking for. Experience the future of news browsing with myjoyonline.com.
OneXBet. Bonuses are kesiye. Odds are kakraka. And kunim die nkwa. Download the OneXBet app no. Na your deposits ninya 300% bonus. It will do 3,445 Ghana cedis. Wait now open die. To make a register with onexbet.com.gh. Now use the promo code Welcome Ghana. Ninya welcome bonus will first deposit so. OneXBet mau be brave. Gambling one true tikani wa she yi. Nyama wa wundi if you do. Gaming Commissioner Jane Krato we atum. Yasandia Babie mo Ghana for New Year DBS Industries Limited for say one more board and is one free. I what in the year free monto. Nyana so beto mo roofing sheets papa. One dia bedwa man so ne mu biabi. One more baba boss mo kama. What you say? Ain't you wait any jesam? We betumi so from what the free estimate from OCCA. Accra number no 0240844444. Kumasi so dear 0506 004 141. Dakra dear 0506 004 242. DBS Industries Limited. Roofing Papa Fee.
Samisoriano pa, Kel Chaco toothpaste na me twitwi missing. And mommy confidence, the money na.
Se wushia ama na me sifite gusuna mesrea. Eya wanwa me the Kel Chaco toothpaste. Ene twitwi missing. Obo ade ne pa e wo bidie mu no. Ene e dia ye Kel Chaco toothpaste. E boy sen ho ban e free mowa e boy sen mu tokro. E se ahye ene enumunka. Sure say amani Kel Chaco toothpaste so nie. Yet center for.
Media magical Chaco toothpaste at tubu. Me use na no pa na dwa me kodano. E ma me sinye fita. Confidence level kwaso entibi nama. Na me si 32 ni na guso.
Enkane no ane ma me num di bidie twitwiri yense no. Asaya bebie mu o. Bidie wo Kel Chaco toothpaste mu no. MSC fita. E ma na hoden ne sayi nka bia. Ma wanum ye hwam. Enu nti mo amonom coffee, wine, any tobacco e kamo seso no. Abama mo Kel Chaco toothpaste. Sankofa ENG.
Kel, happy smile.
Enkratoi FDA ajiatum.
Ghana Post. Hey, na no pay ukwanya wakasa welcome say. Enya me brother Mr. Happiness na ehame. Me see we who say Ghana Post aye fast, reliable and affordable nti. Na nsen na numa ye ni de edwanya kuma me di e de kwama no e fa Ghana Post. We di ni nyina. Ene se wasa swara masa kodidwa me de kwa Ghana Post yo. We Kobi kakra, Ajene kakra, Akantia so shase. Ghana Post.
The most affordable delivery option for food and merchandise from Ghana to everywhere in the world. Connect with us today and see for yourself. Ghana Post. Smart, secure deliveries.
Mensaka me package no. In less than 5 days, Ghana Post, they make life they big. Ghana Post will deliver things wherever you are in the world.
Across Africa, a new era has begun, connecting us with one purpose: to create and share opportunities to grow. Across our continent, across the world, we are creating a better way to a better future. A Pan-African future. Together. EcoBank. A better way. A better Africa.
Makes me happy when I wake up in the morning. Only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumedie no wasugu so a otie na ma ye na ase ne mamu nyina akwa babio ensan famomra dwumedie so ba one thing any ubehia nipa bebre na bebre na say ommo wan ketenkete a na o sneezy tumi so tie sneezy cold and a flu ha man for papa. I don't know if it's because of that drastic change in the weather, especially in Accra, because that's a hamatan be baby fi aji baby and they all show car and they chinane hoasia efi poto. You don't know where this hamatan is coming from. In the ama cold ni flu hard drain pie in the system, a nasal congestion, sinus problems and all of that. But nyamia domedru papa biaba your friend of flumal triple action unyabia very effective unya nomaya and Action Pharmacy Limited na akofa aba almost signed the Ovisa post pail and so omodi abeja so ene amanfo di ho adanse papa flumal triple action and Ovisa post pail baby to no Ghana he bia obenya biato all pharmacies especially Kaishi drug lane across central Kaswa and in fact nationwide obenya bi etumiato opedudu to our Action Pharmacy Limited ninkomo 0260 869 872 0260 869 872 na omuntimi emwao sa good news we no mu bebre na ache mame nsan ntimo bio enne se wo sidan mostly se wo sidan one of the things I na nipa bebre na adwen apart from so be two foundation because when you two foundation area wo resident na do lentil na dey na enye den but we wie na wo se wo bosso no moso no because I was say estimate roofing company be wo be estimate ma wo jiuska chance na nkasa obetua na oba be install chance ne nso wasan etua ebi kra nsan emma free transportation kra but DBS de wokwa estimate DBS ba be yama free into the we resident na edro lentil level udi unu eguso ana assess metal trusses ne nso a DBS e wo bi udi eguso kama uwie a ye be estimate na e free obeto chance ne nko installation is yadba bosso am free DBS promotion be friend no free roofing promotion inti obeto roofing sheets no but the roofing nang say yade bebo dan so am on dey free DBS nko na sad inti me pa chaw so when je ho and it's indeed exciting inti woni won eni enkomo o won cry ha free 0240 844 444 0240 844 444 na one won enkasa Kumasi for nso mo mfra DBS e was 0506 004141 0506 004141. Imagine savings a obeye on your roofing into ubeto chance and inquire the boss one free. It's a really good deal and DBS at the upper. And in that spirit of living healthy this year 2024, ade ebeko mu bia na wasa wo hwe enye bibia na wasa wudi enye bibia na wasa wonom. You have to be extra careful. Enti cocoa milk aba, and especially with dairy product any other, you have to be extremely careful. Cocoa milk no a 100% plant based milk. TNE 100% plant based milk. Lactose in him a lactose free, a dairy free, a soya free, a sugar free, and a GMO free. A cholesterol free. Cocoa milk a 100% virgin. Inti say uyo bia we vegetarian and your milk and in a menu be our milk ni. But when you're vegetarian, our person still I will live healthy. Now cholesterol, new sugar near the other level and kosra. This is your milk. A plant-based milk, 100%. In fact, you are guaranteed say onomoa your amount plant fat, which is very, very, very good. Your amount plant fiber, very good. And a plant protein, extremely good. And the nutrient obenya ewo cocoa milk mo and plant fat, plant fiber, plant protein. It's made from 4 essential plants. In the cocoa milk, 4 essential plants any a day. Na ebi a day ubebusa. Your rape seeds, your fava beans, your coconut milk, and an apple, which are all very, very good for your health. In the cocoa milk, enriched with 14 key vitamins and minerals such as zinc, iron, calcium, potassium, magnesium, vitamin C, vitamin E, and more, which boost your daily immune system. The milk biakeke we will nominal eba in 5 varieties. Your cocoa unsweetened, your cocoa original, cocoa barista, and a cocoa super. We now introduce Cocoa Kit, an earphone collar, specialized, nutritious, plant-based milk. Good for kids as well as adults. In the cocoa milk, approved by FDA and a Vegan Society of the UK. It is available in Ernest Chemist. Tina, the Tina Pro IT, and a Community 4. Little George or Community 4. A Community 2. Community 20. Little George or Community 2. Tema. Opoku Trading, and I say Poku Trading, and no Edum Komase, and Adom Square opposite in Sawem Prison in Subenya Bioho, Melcom, and all supermarkets around the country, Benya Cocoa Milk, Nibi Ato. Open the door to our phrase 0274 440 180 0274 440 180. Na only one any enkomo. Yegusu kanyoma yediko yemu idi mamin sign come for Obapa product amount. Omo the Africa Queen Mackerel, the right tuna for your jollof, for your stew, for your soup. If they are solid. Say unye bi ufia bomode ma unsanke bi Africa Queen Mackerel. Tuna woman so swanun swear de brutal, you know. And Obapa product sign the Obapa sardine apa. And us unya salad pa na utugo so dokno bi pa. Ekoye papa. Yes, I will Obapa tomato paste, a original tomato paste, pure red, highly nutritious, you know. And when you know, easy to open, unhia sekan unhia tin katebiade ochia and make a provision. Obetre na be kama. Open the door to our phrase 0302 668357 0302 668357 Obapa tomato paste wara obecheke. Mo amon so mo pedan ato de bia me kanfo ema se wo mpe problem empe pressure ene ya wia iron rod to chena wanwe obi akofa abo obi abewia sa anoma no se wo mpe sa pressure na piskane todan de me ka so an se wo todan na per real estate company papa a o musi dan with quality materials o musi dan no baby papa ena e dan so de wo to a menye se o me pede for inti chiri nwurem baby no akwa akoto dan there bi e say dan value bi anim o to dan na location matters e wo so nya location at least so chine bi nyame mfa sa ma na bibi ni e wo sa wo ton dan na wanya value for that property in wo to dan wo be papa ene baby anipa bebre na e partner e ebri e kropon be pon so e hon from e bo ho ye different it wunya dan wo ho a ese woni ensa wo ka che nipa bebre na e free akra e to dan wo wa dru a wo hu ha wa yesiesie sro ho no e ho e fe papa ebri ene kropon in the Kingdom Home Real Estate atna se adwen ho ena omakosisi estate adan kama ewo ebri ene ekropon quality materials omode asi efe very stylish, very elegant, and a modern and so in the amount the perfect blend of quality, modern elegance and affordability. In fact, nebuanen so SIF when we give you time and space to pay. Adan bi we bri and ebi we kropon. Ni nyina na egu kwan ho ni akire. Your serene environment, high standard security, your stable electricity, you see your backup generators, your bibia Come. Your location is so into your offer easy access to tourist sites, be it a botanical gardens, Boti Falls, Safari Valley Resort, all of them within 30 minutes drive from Accra. In the Ekropon, your site no Ekropon right after Latte Junction, Ebri Girls Senior High School. You can reach us on these numbers 0559 671 144 0559 671 144 and you was 0555 612 611 0555 612 611. There is a special offer was a bohu de room munyinamote. The Kingdom Home Real Estate can say oba yeho now my down payment 50% to 70%. Yes, spread the amount for 2 years. A period of 2 years, I will be here without interest. Amazing stuff. And in my down payment of 50 to 70%, will spread the remainder for you for a period of 2 years, and you pay that without interest. Oko your website information we here in kingdomhomerealestate.com. In the Kingdom Home Real Estate, I would just so where your dream home becomes a reality. And I don't see someone so there insuo ehia into how you store water. How be you so fie insuo here. And it's a open tank. I would best store insuo there a syntax tank. And fa one color of tank I open syntax ebeyama and fa one color and so open blue, open red, open ash, open violet, open indigo, open peach, open magenta or say magenta colors in the bebre the ope biano syntax ebeye tank at the amount inner layers and so I say double, triple, quadruple inner layers, as many inner layers as possible. Our panel syntax will do that for you. And the syntax tank say a strong, a tough. You have over 300 agents nationwide. Your number will be 0244 335 168 0244 335 168. And check us out on social media at Syntax Ghana or shop online syntexgh.com. Syntexgh.com. Syntax tank, a strong, a tough. This one says, hi Obi, we the social media communicators are doing our best for the party and government, but still people are complaining our communicators are not helping. And it's time all the appointees should leave the air conditioner offices and get to the ground and spread the good work done. The youth are not ready to go into opposition. In Shraba Anelka, Udie Eni. Okay, in Shraba Anelka, Yedase Papa for your message as well. Ma memfa we mu intwem na mema lawyer Sami Jemfi Akwaba. Where's a hi Obi? Good afternoon. Please kindly. Okay. I hear you. Inti. I'll deal with that later. Trained teachers from the College of Education are still at home after the completion of the 1 year service and the successful passing of their licensure exams. Please speak for us, Obi. Thank you. into trained teachers ewo fie. Wow. This one says Obi versus Sami Jemfi. This will be a typical interview, the El Clasico, Super AJ or Tesano Police Station, and a chair more Tesano Police Station, Yanara, Nyame in Shramo. This one says, Obi, good afternoon. And my champion national communications officer, Sami Jemfi, warm regards to my honorable MP, Namumu, and Chairman Danso. JDM is coming like a kai. Hashtag 24-hour economy. Emmanuel Jr., NDC Senna Joy 2 branch. Okay, we're branch secretary. It was Senna Joy 2B. It was Crow constituency. Thank you. Echia Osonko and Echia Crow Funyina and so. This one says, Obi, thank God it's Friday. Thank you for your good work. For Mother Ghana. Inshallah, Dr. Baomi Abeba. Greetings to lawyer Mike Okwe Jr., aka Gabo, our next MP for the Dome Kwabenya constituency by Ko-Mensa Pillar 2. Ko-Mensa or Pillar 2. Hi, Obi. I am Francis Odoba from Ashaiman. Obi, in fact, Wongbo. To wit, we are dying. A lot of taxes, but no effect. Greetings to my communications maestro, Sami Akodanyame Jemfi. Sami Jemfi din for no. Sami Akodanyame Jemfi. Yeah, so anyways, we say Obi, putting your trust in Mr. JM is like putting your trust in Black, because he will let you down. Poto has cannot be distinguished to that of the Black Stars. Noah the Ark Builder Edieni. Hi Obi, I am wishing the first bishop of Anglican Diocese of Nkransan tomorrow is his enthronement in the first bishop of Anglican Diocese ewo Nkransan ochina ene yedi wusi ade. So congratulations to you and well done. Hello Obi, please can you call the railway sector minister to address this issue? We the workers are suffering too much. Obi, please find out what is going on for us. Thank you. I hear you. Inti workers is about 3 months in the entire wonka. Obi, good afternoon. Please tell Sami Jemfi that I really admire him. Kwesi inside Kasua. Obi, the man is very authentic and fantastic. Donnell or Canada. Hi Obi, I'm listening to you live from Bobrama in the Elembele district of the Western region. My greetings to our action man, Honorable Ama Kufiboa, Deputy Minority Leader and MP for Elembele, and my lovely daughter Mami Avola Ankoma Aka of Pentecost Preparatory School, Jawe Waf, inside Jomoro district, who will be 6 years old on the 27th of this month. Solomon Aka Jr. from Bobrama inside Elembele district. Obi, kindly okay, I think I've dealt with this one. Hi Obi, I'm an ardent listener of your program. In fact, I love your voice and how you control the whole show. Equia Efriye or Amasaman. Hi Obi, good afternoon. I'm Chris from Tema. I must say your show is really inspiring and captivating, and you're a role model to most of us, the youth. Greetings to Miss Susan Kofo at FPMU, Ministry of Education, Nana Afrasika Mensa, Deputy Coordinator for the Free Senior High School, and Ben Amwako of Corderina, and all high school Plug TV members. High school Plug TV members. Good afternoon to all of you. Hi Obi, my name is Robert Quason. Today is my birthday. My regards to Amai Hene Kwabena Sante. In Robert Quason, happy birthday to you. Hi Obi, good afternoon. Also doing the listening live from Christian Methodist Senior High School, Sir Datsun Edie Eni. Hi Obi, I have a single phase meter not working. I've paid for another 3 phase since 2022. I've officially informed the office at Dodoa through a letter. Up till now, no replacement, and the 3 phase has also not been brought. We want clarifications, please. Okay. Hi Obi, please, good afternoon. I'm watching you live from Sapeman, Opa. Greetings to Mr. Anthony Nana Boateng of the Ghana Atomic Energy Commission and his wife DSP Mrs. Mary Boating of the Ghana Police Hospital. He's lost his mom, and I just want to tell him we are all with him. Anan ewo sapeman edie eni anan yedase. Okay, inti nipa na ode o bail ebai no afi we say o meter ne commercial meter. Yes, that explains in the commercial meter ne the VAT ewo so dada. What we are talking about near residential meter they almost say almost started implemented, but for commercial meters they are VAT was so data into so this one says, Obi, good morning, I am Clifford listening to you live from Canada. Thank you, Clifford. Yeah, that's it. Hi Obi, please remember all delegates of Ekwapim South constituency should vote massively for Honorable Kwame Ofori-Jew to bring back development to every part of the constituency. Godwin or La Paz and Odiwe Abrey. Obi, good afternoon. My regards to my former boss. Okay, I think I've dealt with this one already. Chairman Bonsu Wakade Yadase. Maybe I just say, would Yemina or Adventra? Bomodin say, Odo Adventra Ebeba before. Yebesha Yankomo ye as in 0548 443 523. Your WhatsApp number, I don't know, 0548 443 523. Check with your time. We've done 33 minutes after 3. Lawyer Sami Jemfi at Nase. Sami Akwa better saying.
That's the bro Obi.
Bibia boko
onyame adom enkwa ho ahoden so ho
afisia panso
afen kometo yemza afi emre dikan ya yehie yakasa ofun so abat de nyame ase mi hu wache Philip Osebonsu ubo adwuma is it there call to the bar na ga akrabi
akakakra
onyame ayade ti ya aseda ebe manyame mamenchia etifo
omoje so
omo hweye wo abefo intentan so nyina so yechia obi biara
very well
yam obi afishia pa afese se na onyame adom Ghana nidaso extreme sejata the nation builder obema ni monyamfo na wo enisuade hunu pa emma oman Ghana se oba be yenhye pa e de adwuma ne ahoto ne yeyo beba no ya papa ya de nyina His Excellency John Dramani Mahama na onyame adom wababa beji afri amambo boni a ekoso a ede ahokyere ne kodanda ababeto Ghana for so and it yechia etiefo nyina wish everyone well.
Into after 2020 elections no 4 years looked very far away but you do 2024 you know so soon into another election here is here with us. Said ya wakano o expectation is after December 7th, no, John Mahama will be sworn in
by the grace
on
of
January
God.
7th.
By the grace of God.
Nothing is changing that.
I don't think that ebe to me asesa essence onyame na ahyehe nena ye papa sofo bi o Eastern region oka say apraketo akra nim say John Mahama mre aso everybody omo a omutimi huhumu no obi say omo they will tell you omo a omozo hunamani hunam mu no mo hwe omo assessment omo predictions whether it is Fitch Solutions, whether it is the Economic Intelligence Unit, all these organizations, Global Info Analytics, each one of them biaka this is the time for John Mahama. And more importantly, Ghana from all walks of life, mabunu mpenyufo nkoda asofo ahemfo ya papa born to way through this building Ghana toy baby obeko bia wo hwe senior nipa ne side ahoke castron ko eya na wawa too and then some more ka and da so mo ni mu na me wogidie mapa onyame ne si hene but media me wogidie mapa say come what me onyame be see John Mahama ne NDC
John Mahama
on the 7th of December 2020.
But he's seeking to do in seeing our country's political history for somebody to be president, lose and come back to be president again. Why do you think John Mahama is special? I think there was saying see that why should it happen with John Mahama?
Well, say see that and see that no is not necessary. The here Ghana for say
does the person have what it takes to bring about the transformation we all seek? And when here, to say, every sector is declining. As for my state institutions are your war. Omudia Jumabo May Kanko. Dodona and Omugo Munada from whether it's Cocoa Board, whether it is PBC, whether it is SNET, all of them. Egumeni ho, Sikeni ho. Abine Bosha, what they share, Nagana for be when that's was obey Nedia Hontoni Humanistic. We are not seeing that. We're seeing the very opposite of that. The Ekos Wagana, a catastrophe dream proye, Sika say, Sika die. That is what is happening. I don't see media mi wujidi say Ghana for dodo na ma so nsu aswansa no omo bema yewurajo mahama sa kwanya ni biem na wasan so aba be fa na konwa na wato na nyuma paso eto de bia onyame na akwan do so eto de bia bibi nti se owo ne somafo bia otumi de ni kusie kakra na nipa na nkasa kondo no na omo kase unti on sufra no wasan so de nipa na hira wo biem se ye Christopher ye gidi se Yesu Kristo oyo Nyankopon ba no ne ye kra ne ya genkwa ye kra genkwa but odi kan ba wiase no ye kun no no ane krumfo ene bo na sendwem kun no he was not accepted by his own people but hwekonkro no ma ye hu se eyo nyame ne pa obesan so aba ne ma ye to so mienu anyway nyina be den ebehu no this time around they will cry after that son of God. What you say? And unti and media nyame wanwa say Yura Mahama baby dia de no san so baby. The ntia me wugidi say Ghana for be san so de na baby no. Eye sapa wo be twae emra onya kwan say obabedi o man so. Nyuma pa wo ye in every sector. His achievements, his legacy, e wo hwa e no man no ye nyina e ho faso no e bia kan say ye suku adan obi see ye say ye asopitis say ye akwan say ye interchange say ye port say ye airport say ye numa enam no so ma ne ba Ghana na ho brasie kwan of faso so my Ghana no nipa bebiri kwan dobiem nipa bebiri afe no because of that and titiru na niso ade hunu kita ne sese key language being the 24-hour economy ebe boa me nya 3 shifts of work in Ghana na ankrankre nyuma ene aban nyuma numbi etimi aye adwuma 24/7 na eno aba ma yeti aboa me yetimi abi nyuma ma memo ane mabawa enye bia ye wokrumwa. These are the policies, the vision Ghana for omohwe achievements no mohwe because elections are about the future. Omohwe the policies and the vision for the future. And you can see, if you do your checks, you do your survey, you can see. So Ghana for bibiri esisage na yeno. And I have no doubt in my mind that by the time I do December mpono, na ebinu mu eno ma dwima yo mo kesene ne na kakra no. Dodo na enya adwen sa kira se yento aba. I don't see this election going for a runoff.
2024?
No. I think that onyame adom nti Ghana for be mbo amajo ma fa no one touch. Yeah.
Obisa men kancho say add a bubronkosia to Mohammed's name.
Adie be ye and said that
fifi kumase asawase to be precise.
Oh yeah, bubrokosia.
Yeah, say bubrokosia fa Canadian ho. But you also know say, of course, I mean campaign no and started giddy like what we know campaigns in Ghana to be. We've already heard say on the 7th of this month the flag bearer of the NPP so Air Kasa. You've seen the artwork. What's a home popo, right?
Now because fake news.
Oh, how is it fake news?
And I say dear, I'm a foot to be a flyer no more share.
Where any fake news?
Oh, Obiamba.
Any fake news?
Obeka Sampa.
Yeah. Oh,
I like you about me on the mic.
Not now.
The theme on the mic, yo.
Theme, no, yeah.
Now, Papa,
Ghana's next chapter. Selfless leadership and bold solutions for the future. That's captivating.
Seme no beka theme we hu asem nkwa.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
We nkwa 10 minutes. Ghana next chapter. Na current chapter no why any day.
No, the current chapter you na president. He's not.
You have to be a vice president out here.
He's number 2.
How many times but we are acting as president? You can't be a vice president at the chair. So Mampenini won a president. Now so Mampenini wo home power no ne boa no man ye na djuma as president.
Yes.
Enti president ne vice president no nso ye bi anim. Bi wo mu ane se.
So ye bi wo mu.
Emra o Mampenini wo ho no. Ena vice no eboa no. O Mampenini ni ho a vice president na president. Enti ba wo mi a we di president bibiri.
How?
Because there's been many occasions when the president has been outside the jurisdiction, the vice president.
Yeah, but when you are acting, you cannot take some decisions far-reaching consequences.
Say, but we may act here or man to me so to take a decision. A buying we, because a buying the Juma power back we here. Your mind is sick as into the economy.
Yes.
Say economy, you know, man, penny kufu adobe pre to me. 2012 or kind, 2016 or kind. Also, no, on your economics. Even though he studied economics, but he's not economics. He landed up in
as
law.
A lawyer, yes.
And see, on my young who say, Wakofa branty be a nim sika sem to ye pa. A branty and why ye Juma son or Bank of Ghana and Doman Pinukufu. I'm sure you've seen that tape.
Yes.
As a branty and any doctor Baumia. Or no one mujidi or the sikasem, the sikasem in action is obedane no. And I'm Paul Baye, why you know chairman of the economic management team. Ni 8 years muno away. It is never say or kasaba next chapter. First chapter of the economy akwisi say or next chapter. Let's just say Alaji Bawumia no cry to me the first chapter na the adwega pascal enye. Untumi nka first chapter no ho. Adwuma na ye de ama ho no. Untumi mu ho akonta because what failure. You have collapsed the economy of Ghana. Completely destroy the economy of Ghana. Completely destroy the economy of Ghana. You have killed Ghanaians with wicked taxes. Want to be in current chapter or next chapter. Second part, second phrase in the team near there.
Ghana's next chapter.
And then the first one, no second one near there.
Selfless leader.
Selfless leader.
Yes.
Vice president. Wakonta. No MPP for Brekra no Abu Ramadan. Who to me the abine position to your conta second.
Now say you on a buying positions.
Hey, are you telling me in all seriousness, Obi? Say you believe, say, in making appointments, the vice president doesn't have a say. No, is that what you're telling me?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
If what, but if that is what you're saying,
ultimate responsibility relative to appointment is with the president.
But appointments are not always made by the ultimate responsibility. That appointment can be delegated. There are certain appointments that the president can delegate the vice to do.
Yeah, but the president has never told you say or delegate vice.
And he has also never told you say one delegating. But that presumption is there that the vice president will have a big say when it comes to appointments. Especially where the relationship between President Akufo-Addo and Bawumia, Aki and Popo Street. What do you say? A man and his kid brother. Your mama said Jack Toronto and his kid brother. True. Ne menti pepepe. Bawumia kasaka. Enye Omampenye Akufo-Addo. Enka ono Bawumia manyo sem kura ko anyebi. Oni ne de ne ba amanyo sem. Ne godfather no.
Asempa.
Na namu echi no di. What do you say? Boa no man de bedi akonyo free so wonya se ana. Wonya tumi no hwe. Se na konta Abu Ramadan wonya MPP ni mpo. Fano Nadbo, deputy director. We are na sew, or no one can na sew. Alaji Ahmed Ramadan, yes, I'm your friend. On also so Amnado, United Arab, you can say United Arab Emirates, UAE.
Yeah, I think he's in Saudi Arabia.
Saudi Arabia,
UAE, right? Yeah, UAE.
Sikawa Hopa, or you and a lot of connections. And also, then go to ye. We or no Bawumiana Kasa Ninua ba. Onona almost a Northern Development Authority. Omodi na kotwano. Maame na abreso tricycles bibiri Ghana Japan ya yira ye hu bebi afa no. Dr. Bawumia. Ne maame ba enye nchen muja ba ko. We ono ani nua bema Alaji Mumuni Bawumia, not the Ministry of Interior, or creative position, amano, technical advisor to the Minister of Interior. When the selfless leadership, no? What is selfless about Bawumia? Bawumia on ultimate presidency. Parliament a pass a concession agreement for ECG takeover by a private company. Na Parliament ayen share wo nyanse mu se company a yede o man Japade asum bu se be hye nensa no o so ye company na sika sem dimu. Na de be meye edi adanse se ne sika sem dimu ni se company ni betimi akwakofa bank guarantee worth $300 million edi aba. Se Owosika enye onye nipa hunu bi akwa. Masa, Owura Bawumia, according to the FTI report on the PDS scandal, sat at the presidency and changed the requirement of a bank guarantee to an insurance guarantee without recourse to parliament. And I'm so, I'm a PDS if we made up of family and friends of the president. Ecofa fraudulent insurance guarantee according to the then Minister of Energy, Peter Miwu. Ebe Ghana Japadie ECG. They took over the assets of ECG. 20 billion Ghana cedis assets of ECG. JJ light bill Kromwa PDS for over 6 months. We actually know yes you my ibukata. Sika ye tuama omo bisinne in light bills. Ordinary Ghanaians light bills omo to ye mutua over 1.5 billion. Omo family adane boachi bidin. Hwew eko. Bawumia nsa no adwuma no. Alaji Bawumia. The Alaji Bawumia who is talking about selfless leadership. The Alaji Bawumia who according to a sitting Minister of State responsible for finance, Charles Dubois, takes bribes of $200,000 from businessmen who want to see him. Captured on video. Alaji Bawumia. The Alaji Bawumia.
Are you then saying, sir, based on these examples you've cited?
Yeah.
And I would want to believe that say MPP communicator being Sutnaha.
Yeah.
He or she can have similar examples about John Mahama. So John Mahama is also not a
only a similar example.
Really?
Only a similar example.
Really?
Only a similar example. John Mahama, why a deputy minister? Why a minister? Why am Rashe Bedweni for 3 terms for the good people of Bolivia boy? Why your mampenya bediachri? Why your mampeni? Wakwa kotranchen e konfie nwotwini. Ye ntumi nya dance ye bia e kire so John Mahama wabokro no. He remains squeaky clean as we speak today. Not one evidence of wrongdoing relative to corruption has been established against him.
Yeah, but there were allegations with his name involved. Similarly, said Yawobo Bawumia being involved in some
allegation. The PDS matter is not an allegation. But the FTI report, Bawumia has not even disputed it.
Yes.
That he was the one who chaired the meeting, which resolved, say, the requirement of a bank guarantee should be changed into an insurance campaign.
If you want to
insurance guarantee.
If you want to make a condition precedent, condition subsequent, what is wrong with that?
Why? Now we are parliament. But we are parliament. Parliament. What's you? The executive has their role.
No,
parliament has its role. Parliament approves our concession agreement. You know? They made the requirements, of proof of financial capacity bank guarantee. The finance people will tell you the bank guarantee and insurance guarantee. There is a big difference.
Sure.
Because the bank guarantee is more liquid. What do you say? And he said, oh ma. Obi bank guarantee insurance guarantee obi onim sika sempo beje bank guarantee because onim say no dey would default ubunu a okọ bank ga na sabeka ni sika insurance guarantee kwan na wa and a parliament for sanso ma bank guarantee here condition precedent say wo yenyansa mu ni nipa ya de ECG ejapade kakraka say ma no sa bank guarantee e kire say wo sika na obeye ne basabasa we can fall on the guarantee. That's what the guarantee means, Guarantee no on famransa na ye the ECG japade 20 billion Ghana cedis no ashenensa. Parliament na yes anshe no. But we miaso there be yen fama no ansa na chire wakofa insurance guarantee aba. We sebi impreduasa. We selfless leadership. Ufri say DNT na ebema ba wo miakasa. How does it make sense? Say Ghana ECG e ba wo mia personal property a. Obi what the wajapadi asombo 20 billion cedis. Ebema will be say on hwesomma na chire or the guarantee aba. Sa guarantee say obese ade na wode ahye ne sa wo betumi fall on nana. Who why not in his right senses obesa? Unless the person stands to profit from such an arrangement. In any case, Parliament said condition precedent. What authority did Bawumia have to change that? Where is selfless collapse one selfless leadership in the Unyaka? What's the sub position? For left, right, center. Selfless leadership.
Bold solutions for the future.
What about bold solutions for the present? What about bold solutions for the present?
No, he's not the president.
Okita on your president.
Yes.
But you see, your vice
he
president.
seeks to be president.
And as a vice president, he's the chairman of the economic management team. True or false?
Sure, that's true.
Wakita position way for 7 years, 2 months. True or false?
True.
Good. As chairman of the economic management team, the Jumane say, Ghana sika 7 to 2 years, na washeme bibia koso na Ghana yesika sentiri jina brane.
Yes.
Ejuma, ekoso, omanimu, etimi, mrema, omanfo. Meboa. Good. And on akwa kwesi say. Do you know fear me? The whole Africa, Ghana is one of the countries with the highest interest rate. No kwa jibosia e wunsi ho ko 33%, 35%. Do you know that? And what both solutions for the president anyway? What if that Ghana is one of the countries with the highest tax payments for businesses? What happened to his promise to move us from taxation to production? Or better now, Joy FM, can say. John Mahama, the taxes be blabba. Now the taxes are hurting the economy. And John Mahama doesn't know that Ghana is part of a global economy. And when you do that, you end up in a cyclical spiral, a downward cyclical spiral of the So what we need to do is to reduce the taxes, use tax policy to propel economic growth. And once the businesses are thriving, we will get money through corporate taxes and income taxes.
Is that not what they did in their first term until the economy was hit?
I will answer you. Once you have asked, I will answer you.
That's what they did.
They never did that. They say everything they did, all the taxes, there were 18 taxes they put out. Yes. 13 they said were totally scrapped.
Yes.
I can tell you 90% of those taxes they have brought them back. Either in the same fashion or in a worse form.
Yeah, but at least you agree said they did in the first term.
Masa, Lucifer.
Until disaster struck.
Will be Echira samni here. Trakon na me yehu se obronsam Lucifer. Ona de ni sanifa de ade ba koma no de bankuma jimienu. +1 - 2. Ukoya na bai. You are worse off. Enti abai na be da your krokro de John. Say me yi taxes be free o. Or say me yi benchmark value discount free or the ababak. Or say me yi VAT on real estate free or the ababak. Or see may you VAT on domestic travel
under what circumstances?
The current VAT Amendment Act passed in 2023.
Or back under what circumstances? When things were a bit rosy, they took these taxes out.
Rosy.
When the economy was hit by a disaster,
and one guy where you do mama you because about 2017 now no more use taxes na free one. Now they are not even settled. Like I'm saying, more economic policies a take effect. So if things were rosy then it means your mama handed to them a rosy economy. Manage economy I can go through, and this morning I did it on another platform. If you want, let's go through the taxes one by one. It is only one tax which they haven't brought back. With tax removal doesn't even make economic sense. VAT on medicines. The rest of them, domestic travel, VAT. I think we should just go through the list. So that almost say the Americans and they will know that we are speaking to the facts here. Say bold solutions for the future. Now bold solutions for the current and whatever. Bold solution. I thought it was a joke because if Bawumia had people advising him, he will not even dream of holding a lecture in Ghana. He is the most discredited politician in the history of Ghana.
But why don't you let the Ghanaian people
most dishonest, the most deceptive,
because at the end of the day,
pathological liar.
You've not listened
of integrity.
You've not listened to what he's coming to say.
For
all you know, in some of our Ghana and some Ghana for person.
How really?
How do you know?
I'm telling you, say Ghanaians are not interested in speeches from Bawumia again. Countless lectures or can be in opposition. As we speak now, what Ghanaians are interested in are actions, the implementation of the promises he gave when he was in opposition. And yema okas obeyen, and then you hear him say obeyen e dia hoto aba. And yema wababeyen ni opposite, and na Ghana for yede not
Asempa FM
tokenism. They we know him. He's a braggadocious talkative. What the mic seen anymore? But when we obey me, I talk at 50 days ombriki. Ne dia kasa ne numdwa. Yenya adwuma no na economy ni nye yie na adwuma mra onim ho mache. Look at the taxes they said they ascribe. And there is a Peace FM story, online story, with a headline: Akufo-Addo government and abolish 18 high taxes. Some of the publications will say 15, some say 17. This says 18, so motherless. Let's use the 18. And I'll do it quickly. Number one, abolish the 17.5% VAT on real estate. They have brought it back.
But it was abolished, and also
they have brought it back. Let me say, they brought it back. They brought VAT now on real estate, rental, and sales. They brought it back. VAT flat rate 5%. Abolish the 17.5% VAT on selected medicine. This is what I said. Selected imported medicines. This is what I said. They didn't make sense. It didn't make sense because the decision to impose VAT on selected imported medicine was right. Now who here say yes sir because John Mahama Abaya das so that who say Ghana your pharmaceutical companies omo capacity omo betumi dia produce nru a ye use no man be bi Ghana. Na yetimi boasa companies no mo produce say nru ne wa ha.
Yes.
See this ayesesa ko dollar e ko krasa nru ne ba no e so bete. Ye see di ni benya hoden. Afei sa Ghana fo nyuma ni enya hoden no mo tre omo ahyemu a adwuma beba ma Ghana memo ane maba wa ye den enya bia ye.
Sure.
Into your local pharmaceutical companies, NS Chemist, Danny Adams, Tobinco, we gave them stimulus package of $25 million. Anybody listening to me can Google it. John Mahama na yes, sir, $25 million. One first signboard Bianco was a wired one district, one factory. So having given that stimulus package to local manufacturers of pharmaceuticals, you need to increase the cost of such imports so that our companies can be competitive. Into the VAT to selected imported medicines as well. But they came because they don't care about the local pharmaceutical industry, and the fact say they always compete with cheaper imported medicines. So they came and removed it. That was not a good thing, if you ask me. And if you ask any student of economics what is sought, he will tell you. But that number 3, abolish the 17.5% VAT NHI on financial services. This VAT, John Mahama buying the buyer, was VAT on financial service charges. Who used to ATM, you charge yeah 1 CD. Okoye bank transfer bank and they charge you. Sa charge na bank na charge you. And I buy this sika ke to VAT also. That's all. And almost say no more year free. And they almost the e-levy aba na 1.5%. And about 1%. Now this e-levy is not on the charge, it is on the amount. So you see what they have done? You use small tax if you want the bigger tax, a tax which the impact, a 20 times bigger than the Omuyi free one. Because the VAT was just on the charge, the service fee or the service charge. Now the e-levy is on Usika 500 Ghana and I will send you 500 Ghana and you 1%. Enti wabo nipa na wo mo ano Asempa FM Google banks ne savings and loans we over 400 of them. On one side also the financial sector cleanup recovery levy aba 5% on you can say profit before tax for all banks, and the banks are transferring it to their customers. Enti we free or no Ekosiise what they are back in a worse form. Again, abolish import duty on that one was a lie. Yanko abolish 1% special import levy. Who you 1% special import levy for you? But what the 2%? Tieni yo me say abai we su ba wo mi ani su ban no ani Lucifer pepepe. I say me you 1% special import levy for you. But 2% special import levy which ended in 2017. Almost shemra foforo e de babiam as a new tax from 2017 to 2024. It was supposed to even end. Almost first law on pass here. It was supposed to even end in 2019. Or am I extending it to 2024? And 1% special import levy. Then why? What slap here with a 2% special import levy? You till 2024. 17.5% VAT on domestic airlines. About the new VAT Amendment Act, they are bringing VAT back on domestic airlines. Abolish levies imposed on KIAs and local authorities. KIAs were not paying any special tax or levies. Local assemblies.
But it was still money being taken away from
50 pesos.
It be 1 cedi.
It will be 1 cedi. Was it me year free? Now fed
there was no justification for that.
Two coin could deep pass and a baby obey sikas and yakufi. So and they say what's one take it. If your mama brother will try take it 50 pesos, I said no one on the whole day. But then they say one day be when you 200 cedis and 100 cedis not send there. Every day, sakaya you need best send this sikas or the command ma and an abusian for when you krum. Ojin e-levy of 1%. Where's them take kaya for Jom? This a kaya for you so broke not to pay local levies from assemblies. How much your e-levy? Was it not Bawumia who sat on Peace FM in 2020 before the elections, August, and say, Mumu dear yan for ne in yan say the tax or so. Then when you to me we the tax.
But and na e-levy affect or more what say here for bracket.
Now
depend on the amount you are sending. It is a car in is and 100 Ghana
below 100 no come opa no bio phone line too. But kaya you for the be number send below 100 and so send 200 and just easy kenny. Or send 500 cities and 300 cities and just easy kenny ana. No, yesika wa brenya wa boagu on where or send it. Until they are not better off. Then reduce import duty on some goods and vehicles. That was a benchmark value discounts. They have brought it back. They brought it back long time ago. Abolish excise duty on petroleum. They abolished excise duty on petroleum and introduce a baller tax of 10 pesos per liter of diesel and petrol, and of 20 pesos per liter of diesel and petrol, and 18 pesos per kilogram of LPG. They have introduced energy sector levy, and the medical 20 pesos. We the baller tax about 10 pesos. Let me not mess it up. The baller tax is 10 pesos per liter of diesel and petrol. And our energy sector levy near 20 pesos per liter of diesel and petrol. And the existing taxes are over 2 years to be moved by 600%, maybe by 500%. So excise duty ba kuno gi free hono de na why amount. Omo ba na road fund levy 40 pesos and 48 pesos. Omo to 20%.
Asempa.
Omo ba na primary distribution margin 4.5 pesos and 13 pesos. Into money 188%. On by a boss margin. These are facts. Anybody can call in.
Yes.
Boss margin 3 pesos. On my 9 pesos. Into money 200%. On by a full market margin 1.5 pesos. On my 9 pesos. Into money 655%. On by an energy debt recovery levy 41 pesos. On my 49 pesos. A 19.5% increment. On my buy na price stabilization recovery levy now 12 pesos on petrol. Omodi akko 16 pesos, representing 33%. Now price stabilization recovery levy now 10 pesos per liter of diesel. Omodi akko 14 pesos. Look at all these gargantuan increments in existing margins and levies on fuel. Our betum. Any new ones omodi aba baller tax ne de akeka ho. Enti uka se uyi excise duty free wa den na waye. When you're here, you have worsened the situation of the Ghanaian 10 times more. The Obetoye, that is the attitude of Lucifer.
But on that way, what is the alternative of the NDC? What would you do?
Say you say the way back now. Come on, you better so you.
Oh no, sir.
The can when 10 almost scrap here, but could be one of these very useless one. Provided full corporate tax deduction for private universities who plow back 100% of profits into the university. As we measure say. These are they be out as MPP communicators say taxes free. These are the taxes. And all of them, 10 of them, 9 of them they've brought back in worse forms.
When the NDC wins,
one didn't make economic sense.
Scrapping all of them.
The ones that they say they have reduced National Electrification Scheme levy from 5% to 3%. 5 to 3%. But the same electricity and all the VAT by better so. And the cascading effect of that VAT had the better so 22%. For 21.9% specific. It is the and because of IMF conditionalities in tea, economy na ba wumi aseni in tea. Every quarter be you know that. Every quarter, even before the introduction of VAT on electricity by this government. Into the end why almost say
every quarter
like nothing. There is nothing removal of VAT on lotto stakes and now the betting levy aba 10%. The end why me say Obi, I can pick it one, and in fact I've done 90% already. Everything they have brought back, everything they said here. So what am I telling you? Present now they share. Present economic situation of Ghanaians now they share, but we answer na nkasa kra no. Wa fairly
Yeah, but Ghanaians have heard.
BEC what fail.
What
fail BEC? I've also quite lecture. Now watch require solutions for SSC. Contract BEC in the first.
ODA go through a number of taxes. Officer.
But this was let me put it in context. This was only within the context of the lecture.
I get you.
And but my point is conclude on that. It is just an exercise in futility. It will be another talk shop.
Why don't you wait for him to speak first?
Dr. Bawumia, I can sit here and tell you everything he's going to say. But by the end of the day,
said this question
Ghana
is important. For
more than 7 years.
For the Ghanaian people,
he's totally empty. He's a braggadocious talkative, but a pathological liar.
Let him speak first. The American said, you've taken us through a number of taxes. That is not just enough for the Ghanaian people to vote for the NDC. At the end of the day, what would you do about those taxes? Are you coming to scrap all of them?
Some of the taxes, John Mahama has been emphatic that we will scrap it.
Which ones?
Number one is e-levy, which is significant measure. Wakasa boldly say e-levy will be trimmed. Boldly, so we try e-levy.
Yeah, but e-levy from currently how it is performing, anything close to what government
the burden of that e-levy on the poor.
But it doesn't bring anything substantial. There are other more substantial taxes.
You are not happy that
what I'm saying is if you are taking out e-levy, the effect
there will not be any VAT on electricity.
There is already VAT on commercial meters.
We are talking about what is an issue now is
residential.
The residential consumption of
if
power.
there will not be any VAT on electricity,
but of course, I was talking about domestic consumption of electricity.
Yes.
From Kwame Nkrumah pens to be seen there, it didn't see that. Tax a so not even the military rulers we've had dreamt of imposing VAT on domestic consumption because they are not adding any value. Tax and you're trying to value added tax. Into you can say, Obi a odi Kenya to natade so ofie, or then Kenya esuande, or then Kenya TV with Genevata. What is the sense in it? That is why no government has even considered imposing that VAT on the domestic consumption of power, because the VAT then becomes a final tax. The VAT is not supposed to be a final tax to the one who is registered under VAT, because on who to input VAT now or reclaim output VAT. Enti onya ni sika back ebi mu cry timiya dynamics ni ya no manya so faso the input and the output no. What the point I mentioned? That is how VAT was designed. Now can say domestic consumer of electricity untua VAT. Where is the sense in it? And untua VAT at the time the price of electricity is already high, because in the last 4 quarters yatum Kenya bomusa ni penti minto na top power 500 cedis obi e communicate say you saying both ni pe bre amochire wo krom ha ba wo mi ani abada yo se me the VAT beto Kenya so why e levy ba wo mi ase meje oje e COVID levy na.
Sammy, you've just mentioned 2 taxes at Mahama so became. You mentioned about 18 or 20 tax handles.
No. Where your taxes are? Omoda daga na photo mu ye from Omodiaba. Omo taxes no Omodiaba ne the obi. Mame fa won fam. Bebre wo Mahama be ye free ho. Some of them me chiame. Ema NDC amanyuko. Asem bi wo ha e free o hina no ba. And so certain things must not come from me first. From where I sit, I know a lot of things. But I would rather wait for the manifesto to be adopted or for the flag bearer to announce it, so that I'm not the one announcing major promises.
Publicly,
he has condemned.
If I can one pay,
no, even VAT on electricity, he's condemned it totally.
Yeah, but condemnation doesn't mean he will cancel it.
I can't. That one I have his authority to tell you. Nobody will pay VAT on domestic consumption of electricity under John Mahama. It's not going to happen. That one I have his full authority.
We should expect say all the 18 now, because they are obnoxious taxes. They are taxes that should not have happened in the first place. We should expect say all those 18 will go. And I say that
announcement will be made by the flag bearer. I only amplify
what
and explain what he has already committed to, what he has given permission for us.
May you move on?
Yes.
I saw a post on your Facebook page. I think two. You
I think later
two.
we'll come to the taxes.
Absolutely,
right?
absolutely.
We'll come to the taxes.
I saw a post. First one was on AFCON. And because you free African Cup of Nations by Ghana free moon, your man share danko ye conversation no IBB then boom, the issue of budget and I saw you did an extensive write-up on budget, trying to compare what is happening currently to what happened prior. And what is your issue with Black Stars budget now? Because I mean, some have argued say the prize money is $7 million. We did a budget of $8.5 million per the letter sports ministry, the Kokoma finance ministry, you know. Now Omoji an initial drawdown of bare $5 million, and that's what we know about what has happened. And then a issue really.
Obi, the issue is say nipa kakra bi afa Black Stars ball omo ball magana ho edio mine wupa. What is happening is sheer wickedness. The corruption in Ghana football now also. We can't leave it to the sports journalists alone to talk about it. And then I was listening to Joy. And some of the things I heard these sports journalists say, Obama Munina were there. Well, in someone may say so more canon. Ni pay dio me ya bro in the name of Black Stars. Sheer wickedness. Then your wickedness, Obi. On Maya. And na yakaya de crying to me twa. A calm man on my no say on my ni nipa nka wa file bankruptcy. That's how serious it is. On my ye renal units as we ye wo Kolebu hospital ye de hwe kidney patients. Nancy year 2023 year for many months ye tumu because ye say Kolebu for the car 4 million cedis per. Ye tumu no Ghana they share more than 14 and the shred of Monkwa. Or yari kidney yari so nimwa. O maya nan say ye pesika kwa koto vaccines ama nkoda mo franketenketi aya wo mo ngenge ye de abo mo ho ban ye fintenchem chicken pox tuberculosis ne de keka ho de abo mo ho ban ye nyina yesu so aya wo ye bi say scalar diseases vaccines and never be ye dru yo o man penye kufu ado se woni sika Nigeria for be free and no bi. This is a bankrupt nation. Na Ghana kwa bobo na watwe me ensape bi wo Cote d'Ivoire. Nipa kakra bi akotena se aye budget se. Bo no mo ko no was African Cup of Nations. Budget sika o mo peso mo di ni honko ano. Eye $8.5 million. O de bagana sika mu a 105 million cedis. Sikadada ni muno. 1.5 trillion. You could ya say no kwa because you kobo na watwe mensa. Hey, na ba wo mi ani o mampenye kufu ado die bone na Ghana for the ayom. Abai ni timu eden dodo obi. Abai ni timu eden. Why should you even dream of such a humongous budget? Why? Obi, almighty Nigeria. Omaya, a 10 times bigger than Ghana. Their population is 10 times the population of Ghana. Omu wasika chain, omu economy ye. Ewo oil chain 10 times. Omu ko the same AFCON. Omu the $1.3 million. You ratini budio. That's what I could one way in America. $1.3 million. Nigeria. Omu bobo papa biyo. Ewo omu ye yo me free man omu da so. Omu da so $1.3 million. Yeah. Ye AFCON ye call no 2021 ya rene match. Ye previous AFCON ya rene match ba kokra. Comoros crash and ye de be fie anim guase. Ye call second AFCON. We so ye call ya call to papa so ya rene match. 2 consecutive AFCONs ya rene match. Ye pe park standard pitch Black Stars. Ebe ye so training kra ye nya bi wo Ghana. Asa nya anim guase. And ebe Accra Sports Stadium. Sika kakra ye betimi dia sie $100,000 be $200,000 kwa ye see ni bi. Many you can say yes ye ba be hosu bibi ye say all African games in the can. Wo dey kohwe baby almost state of preparation ko check. Ko check your athletic team. The state of their finances. Ko check your money team. omo bobo no ko check boxing ko check na nipa kakra bi timi ko twa budget say no man penya kufu ado ne ba wo mi an MPP aban say yagye to approved $8.5 million 1.5 trillion old Ghana cedis yin ko din say no. And so when Honorable Okujeto Ablakwa brought this matter up, and I salute my brother anyway he is. Yes, patriotic work. You know. That man is doing a yeoman's job for this country. Because so him say budget no sports journalists be ebisai omanka. She said as a court to be budget, secret society be budget. They never wanted to tell us until Son of Man. Samuel Okujeto Ablakwa.
Looking at our recent history, what is strange about that budget?
Very strange.
Adentia.
Maza. 2012 budget I had the core tournament was $5 million. Joyce Pauls say 5.5 is not 5.5. I have spoken to friends at Joyce Pauls to give me their source. I'm still waiting for them. They cannot validate those figures. It was $5 million.
Which year?
2012.
2012.
5 million. It's not 5.5.
Not price money.
I'll give you the story. January 28th, 2012. Ghana Business News. And the reason why I want to use documents for this issue is because MPP presidential staff has been ditro, and we have to settle certain issues with facts. What do you say? I say 2012 AFCON Black Stars to receive physical cash reward. So players of the Black Stars would receive physical cash reward as bonuses instead of the proposed electronic payment by the Bank of Ghana and the Controller and Accountant General Department. Clement Kofi Umado, Minister of Youth and Sports, told GNA Sports in so and so in Franceville that though there are talks involving his outfit and the players for future monies to be paid through electronic facilities, there is an exemption for the tournament. So what kind of story now? Over last but one paragraph. Was the government is spending $5 million on the Black Stars campaign, an amount the minister believes is reasonable for a cause that he said could ultimately inspire the youth to take to sports. $5 million. And in that tournament,
Ghana News in the source.
Yes. Ghana Business News. Because they are quoting the minister. The minister spoke to them and they are quoting the minister. Joy, I've asked them for the source of the 5.5. They don't have it. Now,
and this is for 2012.
2012. And for that tournament, Ghana do semi-final. Because Ghana do semi-final, what it means, they say, we started the tournament and ended it because you have third and fourth place.
Sure.
You know that. Good.
Sure.
And see, that is 2012.
But the prize money for that tournament is $750,000. How does it make sense? If any make it sense, how does that make sense?
I'm not talking about prize money. I'm talking about
hold on.
I'm talking about the budget.
You cannot discuss budget in isolation.
Can I go through the budget?
You can't discuss budget in isolation.
Obi.
I mean, what angered people? They say, "Adiana aye kwa no. Si ye winim pa sika ye benyani." Why do we do that? And they say, let's take the $5 million. If the prize money was $750,000, how did that make sense?
Honorable Okujeto Ablakwa and me, Sami Jenfi, and the two leading NDC members that we have spoken about this.
Okay.
We are not saying that the $8.5 million budget is outrageous because of prize money. Who cares about prize money?
But because of
we are saying that the money is too much.
How?
It's too much
because if say investment return on it, why is it too much?
What other African countries are doing? Namibia is doing $1.1 million. Zambia is doing $2 million. Despite that prize money you are talking about.
Yes.
What do you say? Yes. And I'm saying that if we intended to spend $5 million on the tournament or we spent $5 million on the 2012 AFCON tournament that we go to the semi-final, meaning we started and ended, it makes sense to me. That's what I'm talking about.
If we would have brought home $750,000, which really doesn't make business
somebody
sense.
Can tell you, say, but the fact that you would have brought in $750 million for that particular tournament doesn't necessarily mean that the expenditure will be below that. It doesn't necessarily mean.
I agree.
Depending on what CAF has made available. But at the end of the day, you need to look at how realistic the budget allocations you have made. We are not angry with the $8.5 million necessarily because a broad prize money be so. I'm showing you the trajectory. 2013. And there's been a lot of lies about 2013 budget. It is true that the budget the GFA presented to NDC are buying was $8 million. But Samreno, it was one of the times that I bought AFCON 2012. Now back to back 2013 years after I bought AFCON. Nti abane ka say Yeniska, Yakob bought 2012 this year, 2013 more sacrifice. So over story kitamia. GH Ghana News. Ministry to view GFA's AFCON cash request. 6th November 2012. So the Ministry of Youth and Sports are in the process of reviewing the $8 million request by the Ghana Football Association for its impending campaign in the 2013 African Cup of Nations. The Ghanaian public have been divided on whose side to take after the FA proposed an unprecedented amount in the quest to end the national team's trophy drought in Africa's biggest tournament. So at the time, it was unprecedented, $8 million. Supersport.com sources within the ministry indicate that the budget met negative feedback from higher ups from the very beginning. The minister was quite distraught at the figures when it came through by courier and email, a source tells supersport.com. Clement Umado, Ghana's minister of blah blah blah. So who read the raisins in here? The government wanted to review it. Now fast forward.
But was it reviewed?
Yes.
Eventually, how much did we take to the
This was November 2016.
Sure.
November 16th November 2012.
Sure.
Now January 5th 2013. Then there was this
days before the
tournament.
tournament.
Africa Top Sports. This publication is here. I want to read the headline to you. Ghana slashes AFCON budgets by half. So the Minister of Youth and Sports of Ghana has explained the rationale behind his outfit's decision to cut down on the funding for the Ghana national team as they get ready for the African Nations Cup. Clement Kofi Umado says key to the reasons why $8 million the Ghana FA wanted was not given was the timing of the 2013 African Cup.
Okay.
Usually, the African Cup of Nations is held, this is a quotation, usually the African Cup of Nations is held every 2 years. But this time we are having one back-to-back, which is putting tremendous strain on the government. Then another quotation. Supersport has previously reported a $4 million representing half of the Ghana FA's proposed amount has been given for the campaign. The minister further went on to ask for understanding from all stakeholders. Quote, we have only just finished an election too. At this juncture, we will ask for the national team and players and everyone to sacrifice a bit for Ghana. This was 2012, 2013, when the economy was even doing better. Inflation had been single digit for a long time.
2012, 2013.
2012. We cry 2012 because 2012 we had budget. 2013 the economy was far better than it was today. We were servicing our debts.
But there was doom so.
Yes, but we're servicing our debts. But the numpomu are buying no Ghana for who say $8 million dodo.
But until we gave $4 million.
$4 million. So
for a price money of $750,000.
You see Joy Sports old publication in 2019. You see presidential staffers who are up to mischief sharing that and some MPP sports journalists. We spent 15 million on mobile. I have asked for
15 million. Yeah, baby.
Almost in 2013. There is a Joy Sports graph that they are sharing. We never shared that. And you know why? I had to be sure. I had to call friends at Joy, the sports department, and they themselves said, "Oh, we did it a long time. It was wrong. It was false. So we took it down." I said, "You should have done a story publicly. That online story is still there." And we are demanding for them to do that. I want to believe that it was a genuine mistake and not deliberate. But why change it. And a sports journalist name, former minister for youth and sports, Siamamo, they kept on rehashing the figure. But it is never true. I have spoken to the Ministry of Sports or the Ekosiise tournament. Why wouldn't we?
That is for
Dr. Omanebuama. 2013.
The 2013.
They were so broke. The government, even the 4 million, they didn't get the money. So they had to go to GMPC. At the time, Uncle Ato was the board chairman. Yes. And I was talking to Uncle Ato. GMPC had to bear that cost. The government didn't even have the money. To justify.
But is that not wise? I mean, in this argument, we probably don't have to focus on the budget, but rather the actuals. Because sometimes, they say current one, 8.5.
We are not just following on budgets, we are following on the final, not the budget emanating from the GFA.
Sure.
The budget that has been approved by the government.
I agree. Approval of the budget and drawing down the cash near two different
things. But I didn't quite know what's a admission to Legon. papa say ye provisions budget man no more sika nkoto oko fa budget by 500,000 cedis ye can say it is just budget focus on the drawdown. Why must Akwaketo Awoko Lego University have the mindset say and now which be fi no o papa man budget sika na fa koto nyema nko prospect of 500,000 cedis. So we are saying say only a wicked mind and a bit me consider even such a budget as a certain point. Remember drawdown also because there are those who says, oh, it is just a budget, they've not spent it. They've given them 75% of the amount upfront. $5 million. Sikano, Ministry of Finance, they say, Yamfa Momo in tranches. Yetuya Momo 1 day, $5 million equivalent to 60.3 million cedis. That is 603 billion cedis. Obi, is this good? Yedi ama womo. It is Sikano. Akateku akasempoa yini. Yedi ama omo. Why? What kind of recklessness is that? Why? And why I didn't know be won pepre no. Say sika was yetua in tranches, yetua ama omo boom. Yes, omo na eba be trans yaka say, oh, yeah, this can be I say, this can be I say, this can be I say. No. And we are waiting. That is why some of us are calling for a bipartisan probe into this matter. And yet it said 2021. You know 2021 there was a probe by the parliamentary Select Committee on Youth and Sports and Culture. Yeah. But it was off camera. No, in camera. Like it was not in public. Camera. This time around, you have a pro by TV so be ashebi. Ni hu de omudi sika ne because sikedi ne do so $8.5 million aye kan wan say obi. It is different from sika no mo chechema MPP supporters no mo de omko you know. According to media reports, each supporter Ghana and some of them
Ghana for
MPP supporters.
Now some people
all of them. Miami Nuya Justin Kodua. Nana B mo ni di omo koye. MPP supporter dey ko ye bia $400 from national security akache. $400. Ghana sikam be 50 million. Omo nyino mu ni kwa. Omo ko tena was oman support papa bia. So nyame so ompe bone. Ohwe say Ghana ko nanimu a MPP supporters better than where DC come here for Ghana. Those who are paying the taxes as of 20. And also, Momrefi, what I watch will be DC Kadodo.
What I was thinking, just I mean, when the judgment debt issues by, when John Mahama set up the commission, was on my commission, the Juman Eco investigate judgment debt from, you know, historically and on the back current. Why don't you say that public probe, no? Should at least go back to say 2010.
2021 has already been proved. I have the report. If you want, I'll give it to you.
From 2010, every tournament here, we discuss scandals, and a tournament in here could this kind of way. So why don't we go back and find out and deal with it once and for all?
I will demonstrate them to you. 2015, the Minister for Sports, Mama Yariga, was summoned to Parliament to account for the money, and he did account
on public TV.
Captured
on public TV.
But parliamentary proceedings are public. The media was there.
No, but you are now calling for something different relative to way.
Would you make Kaba? Check the Hansard of Wednesday 11 February 2015.
Yes.
The then Minister of Sports, Mama Yariga, he gave an account. Check page, I think 410 of the Hansard of that day. You see everything.
And then Parliament should call the current minister to come and give.
And nobody starting points. Here we are Yebeko probe. Metro didn't Yebeko probe. No. And then World Cup 2014. Yanye probe.
Jamefeko.
I'm a TV. So this will not be the first time I hear you probe. Don't.
That's a World Cup and African Cup of Nations.
Oh, Massa, does it make it is football? Yeah, the Ghana Sikati 3D. Say I'm will be $5 million. You don't want to know how the money was spent. You see, opacity breeds corruption. For sunshine. 2015. And bear in mind, 2013, my Black Star $4 million. You call semi-finals.
Yes.
Semi-finals. Abai Papa no. Say. Openyi pa bedi o manso o man ni nyina di ye no openyi boni bedi o manso o man ni si apene tie ni ye 2015 and you sanso call AFCON you had $5.8 million and you spend there 5.8 that was slightly higher
we spent.
Yes,
2015.
Yes, in fact the minister said that was what was allocated and that was what was spent in the hazard that is there. This graphic online story captures it. Ghana spent $5.8 million on Black Stars for AFCON 2015. Graphic online. We read here. Everything is there. The breakdown of the money, what they use everything for is here. $4.7 million and 3.2 million cedis. If you convert the 3.2 million,
now
cedis,
5.7 million.
That's
the actuals. But the budget for that year was 8 million, right? The budget.
No, 2015 was not 8 million. It was 5 because the minister said.
That was
also Mama Yaga told Parliament that Ghana spent. Now, if you read the Hansard
from Parliament,
he spoke about this was allocated. $4.7 million and 3.2.
Okay.
Maybe I think I should just read that to you. That was what was allocated. So once you use the word allocated, then it suggests exactly, and that is what he says they spent.
We spent everything.
Yes. Or see, Mr. Speaker, government approved a total amount of $4,774,519 United States dollars, 19 cents, and $3,242,580 Ghana cedis.
Okay.
For Ghana's preparation and participation in the 2015 AFCON tournament.
Okay.
And na council CC super pepe. This tournament you call final.
But you know the prize money for that tournament? That's year. No, we cannot have this argument without that.
Obi, so because
it will not make sense to.
No, Obi. If CAF in this
yes,
na CAF at the prize money about from because of CAF's finances, it doesn't mean say the amount of money which that it will take for teams to prepare and participate in the tournament will always be lower than the prize money. That is why I'm not one of those making those arguments.
But if you are not making that argument,
I'm making
then
the
on
argument.
what basis would you say A budget, the another budget no was so B budget, the budget no from? How do you make that way?
That say, yeah, kwako AFCON tournament.
Yes.
For 2013, $8 million was outrageous. Maybe see that we brought it down by half, 4 million. So make over full trajectory, 2017, you see, 2015, I said call 5.8 because we went to the final. What about the Metro?
Yes.
2016, Ghana economy, we were having challenges. 2016, not the challenges we are having now. But we say economy are but we were still having serious economic challenges in 2016. Good. Cocoa, oil, nyeme magana, sika through exports, nana bona perform on a mansebia so affecting government revenue. So a modest, responsible NDC Mahama government had to do something. Ebema Ghana for who say we were sensitive to the times we're in. When in budget I approve in 2016. Say Fanko AFCON 2017. People think say because the Kobo tournament in 2017, the budget was approved by the MPP. Because some presidential staffers were lying. It's a lie. Because you normally go and play the tournament in January.
Sure.
So the budget obviously will be done in the previous year. And in fact, in this publication I hold here, AFCON 2017 Sports Ministry approves $3.4 million budget for Black Stars. There's my joy online, right? And it says that, and this was 4th January 2017. Neil swear in a buying for or the outgoing sports minister, Neil Ante Van Der Poel has confirmed $3.4 million as Black Stars budget for the 2017 African Cup of Nations in Gabon. According to minister, his outfit slash $5.4 million budget. Now budgeting $5.4 million 2017 year. And almost last year be do 3.4. Yeah, year preparation in and also some say you do semi-final. I buy way by almost started so more year budget no mu say also mo sika ye den edi omanim. It boom 2019 $6.3 million. You call a group you can say round 16 and you free. Na nyame ma ye won no.
How much did we spend from our budget?
$4.5 million.
From the 6.3.
Almost spending $4.5 million. What does it? Good. Then that one too, he gave the account to Parliament. Then 2021, and only the M said that I'm not honorable to now be uncle. And can fire no buy, I can no buy a scandalous a chance. What's that? No, so year film group seat. Only budget on the go ahead.
You need a Cameroon.
Only budget on the go ahead. Maybe a Comoros for Kosher.
Yes.
Only budget on the go ahead.
Saying
$9.7 million.
And you spend there saying
almost we released $2.9 million now. Because they came out from the group stage. But look at the budget, what they budgeted. And at the NDC, $8 million was outrageous. The ministers couldn't even take it. You see, we are slashing it by half. This is a report because 2021 you call fairly potono. Parliament, Eka say about the Right Honourable Speaker Alban Sumana Bagman. Every fair assembly sports committee is all investigate. We normal publish my report. Me, every figure I've given you, I've given you my reference, and I'm not going to give you figures without a reference. This figure is contained in the report of that committee of Parliament. The title of the report is Investigative Report of the Committee on Youth and Sports and Culture on the abysmal performance of the Black Stars at the AFCON 2021 held in Cameroon, which I keep paragraph 9.6 on page 25. If you have any financial expenditure, or say the total budgetary request submitted by the GFA to the ministry was $9,703,015 The total amount released for both pre-tournament and the tournament phases, like I said, was $2,930,384. So this one, they did, even though the budget was outrageous, what they started releasing, which means that they decided to release it in tranches as they progress. So the first one which went was 2.9 million. At the end of the day, they said they incurred an expenditure of 2.5. What do you say? But in 2023, they budget $8.5 million. We've all seen the documents. And they release at a go. If you look at the letter from the Ministry of Finance, I say, release the money in tranches. If I can read that relevant portion to you. In tranches. Then they release all the money to them, 60.3 million at a go. Just a second. Let me read these documents to you. Thanks to the Son of Man. Osei. Yes. So this is a letter dated 12 January 2024, I believe. Please refer to the Honorable Minister for Youth and Sports letter of so and so of dated 2nd January 2024 on the above subject. Authority is hereby given you to transfer the sum of 60,306,717.80, being the CD equivalent of $5 million, converted at the exchange rate of $1 to 11.8 Ghana cedis, to enable the Honorable Minister for Youth and Sports facilitate the preparation and participation of the senior national team, the Black Stars, in the African Cup of Nations tournament, blah, blah, blah. The expenditure, the expenditure of 60.3 million should be transferred in tranches as per the table below, as and when the team progresses through the stages in the tournament. Obi, this is there black and white, and the breakdown is there. Now, letter. This is the controller writing a letter to the director, Banking Department, Bank of Ghana, dated, I believe,
Asempa FM.
The date is not very clear, but it's obviously after the Ministry of Finance's letter. And it says bank transfer advice. Ministry of Finance letter number so and so, dated 12 January 2024 refers. The letter I read. Please transfer the sum of $5,071,840.36 from the government financial rationalization account, Ghana for taxpayers' money, number so and so at the Bank of Ghana, into the account details below. And on my transfer, so your problem is Nigeria the $1.3 million budget, Namibia 1.1, Zambia 2 million. Given the special economic crisis we are facing, the government should have done what the NDC Mahama government did in 2013, when we slashed the GFA budget from 8 million to 4 million. What we did in 2016,
even that,
when we went,
even that,
when we went for an AFCON tournament with the lowest budget ever, $3.4 million. And the church are buying what tema, are buying who say, or mine when we hear,
yes,
will be our title on the bet.
Yes.
Yeah, jet taxes be and it is Sikano, yenye modest. Again, the problem they say, one move from budget, what transfer 75% for them when they were at the group stage. That is a recipe for chaos, for disaster. a recipe for misappropriation.
Why don't we approach this issue and say, listen, it seems as a country we've not done well when about budgeting for such tournament. Because if in 2020...
Who told you we've not done well? We've done very well.
Hold on. If in 2024, you are touting what Nigeria has done in budgeting $1.3 million in 2024, how do you justify $4 million in 2015?
Because Nigeria has had higher budgets than $1.3
Yeah, but how do you still justify $4 million in 2015?
Why?
So it's a problem also dealing with us.
It doesn't wash.
How doesn't it wash?
Your budget, what you are prepared to spend on the national team, and the sacrifices you demand of the team will be based on the conditions you find yourself in, the socio-economic conditions you find yourself in. It is a sikawo.
Yes.
And you say we want to do more for the Black Stars.
Yes.
You see a two bonus. You see a two nyemamu. And you say $5 million, $5.4 million. Echo 2016 AFCON Kenya Bonnet.
Yes.
But 2016 you say one which it's the 3.4. 2013 you say one which the 4 million. Nigeria, they've had previous budgets that bro 1.3. Why are they doing 1.3 now? Because Nigeria is going through serious economic challenges.
Yeah, but the point is
Ghana,
those times now near which they said they work.
Yes.
How then do you justify the 3.4 million? Couldn't we have also done 1 million? Said in Nigeria AACCR.
Oh, but are you comparing the economy in 2016 to the economy now? The $3.4 million was very modest. The expenditure was even 2.9.
How is it modest?
That was good. Why is it not modest?
How is it modest?
For an AFCON tournament that we go to the semi-final, we budgeted 3.4 million and spent 2.9 million. How is that outrageous? We started the tournament and ended the tournament. That's what we are talking about here.
But Namibia's 1.something million is for the whole tournament.
You can, and only for this present economic situation of Namibia, you can go into their past and you will see budgets are more than that. Difficult times cause for leaders to make difficult decisions. We are saying, in these times we find ourselves in, $8.5 million is unconscionable. And also, to start with, and releasing $5 million ahead instead of doing it in tranches like you yourself said it should be done. It's a big problem. Obi, is it not a problem to you?
It is. Yeah. What do you expect to happen now?
And what's the $5 million now? Kwakodi GFA for honor. And they are buying penny
Sports
for
Ministry.
Sports Ministry for honor. Omubu wakonta.
Okay.
Niye we feel gadochi. Di omudi sikane ye. Yempe. Bawumia mathematics biya. They must account for the money. Omo accounting and content is you call no group stage ye free mu you spend $2 million 1.5. The Akeni. Na $2 million 1.5 and so because you know what? You know, maybe a football person like you and Felix and the rest. When I was young, I used to follow football, but now passion as a son. But I'm just learning that even AFCON boy, CAF and make it available sika.
Sure. For 50 people in your country.
For 50 people, you say local transportation, hotel, accommodation. I was listening to say Obama.
Yeah.
Feed the need it's sasika baby we no call disco.
And that's why I say as a country we've not done well with budgeting for such tournaments. Because anytime what FIFA and CAF provides, it's been there.
Anytime MPP be boni ayeke we say as a country as a country.
No, but that's the truth.
2017.
If the NDC should come tomorrow, it will be that's the truth.
And John Mahama
Menka say you are going to do that. Hold on. Menka say the NDC will do that. The Americans say if the NDC should come tomorrow, na say issue will be say eba. Now historically, we have to confront it as a country.
And don't make demands based on assumptions.
But the NDC's record itself on this. And yet any frugal, they've not been frugal with some of these things.
2014 there were issues. We led a transparent probe. The government itself, we shielded no one.
Yes.
We led a transparent probe. So the point I'm trying say. So it is based on that experience. Imperative say we do it because we should have made progress from 2014 till now. I don't think that Jamafe Commission. I can say any say a day Ghana Sika air transport to support this tournament.
And we
are still doing it. We are still doing it under the guise of national security. So hungry MPP supporters see or police station executives here come $400. No more so fast all say. Almost so fast all me and this ba yes sir I will condemn it. Say akwa sponsorship. And you had sponsorship money and the support say problem. Now in this yabana yentimi ntua ye kaye bre o se Ghana for ntua taxes. Now kofa sika $400 kwa Chichema party supporters. I Sami Jenfi record me today. I will condemn it. And I will call for the same probe. We will call for heads to roll. Because Ghana is the only country we have. Yentimi nya Ghana for sa. And I mean no ka say. Emusie cry the tax at so emusie. Enye ba wo mi aka what you say we be paying sem da.
Emusie say
emission tax ni twi ye can say. There be emission tax you can say obi na to twi chairman. You are a host of a tree program. Emission tax say. Emusie to. They say you say car bia who produce emusie bia no. You hwe wo engine capacity ni ahwe emusie a who produce ni dey atwa bo ama. Ebi tua 3 million. Ebi tua 156 1.5 million. Yes, ebi tua 75. And the ageka and I drive a bit to all the obedi wukra wonya akọ makro ntimi mo o se 207 e bro 3 letters into ko 3 million okofa no way because o car produce musie se car ne yam no se nya mro mo mfa ho because car be engine betinya so but because it is in good condition maybe an emission crowd from what you say brand new tier rubber cars and our cars in good condition, the emission low. Where do you say you do musi?
So I will say you manage time now. Let's move to the next issue. Say sports the where we
come they claim musi taxi. Now me they link it big. Now you do musi tax on top of an already existing pollution tax. The baller tax I spoke about, 10 pesos per liter of diesel and petrol. It's a pollution tax. Yeah, the another musi tax, all under the auspices, the leadership, the direction, the sponsorship of Dr. Bawumia, head of the economic management team.
The budget statement is not Dr. Bawumia's budget. It's the president's budget.
Now, we more budget in Wojuma.
But the budget that is presented in Parliament. But you see, not the president.
Me touch him. Me nim dear woman Ghana sika semono. Enye pay ni musa. No,
it doesn't take away his constitutional duty of submitting a budget to Parliament.
He has given him that leverage, and President Akufo-Addo has said it over and over again. And and economy, no, as I say, year 2018, or your man Penibia, all kind of State of the Nation address. Go and read 2018 sooner. And your man Penibia, because I have stabilized the economy. I say no. The credit should go to Alhaji Bawumia because Alhaji Bawumia na aye. Na yes Alhaji Bawumia economy ni ko ye Akufo-Addo mfa credit ne ma no. Na enko ye bia ye mfa ma Akufo-Addo. Ada Akufo-Addo waye obi, waye oboni bia na. Waye oboni bia. Ade papa Akufo-Addo aye bia Bawumia afa. Agenda 111 Bawumia afa. What does agenda 111 got to do with the vice president?
Ojefa saying.
Na say before say agenda 111 Bawumia na ye. Drones deliver moja Bawumia. Ghana card Bawumia. It omo hwe aban no. We say papa bi wo baby obo so ne de Bawumia na economy na say ya inflation akosoro nyema bo aye den taxes eba every day including emission tax, VAT on electricity, COVID levy, e-levy, all the taxes on fuel amaboso, the taxes on modia to beer so the modia to apetesho so the modia beto textbook and then ko insure your car kra buy so ojo VAT, insurance of your car, insurance on your building. Why?
Okay.
Why?
I just have
we are 603 billion cedis. Ama Ministry of Sports for say mon fan ko tena Cote d'Ivoire na mon ko din sen no kwa. So ye person bubu sika no makonta. Na I just obi a all no Ghana. No the MPP akata nani no beka say probe na wuhia. Odo Ghana you call for that probe. And I want to salute Countryman Songo, Sir Obama, Gary Smith, the sports journalists. Oh, my source has same way. We are behind you. All of us. The few men of conscience in the MPP are behind you. All of us will support you.
Omo demonstration on the 14th of February.
Obeko. Wan kwa kamedu ya papa.
Yameya Adoma.
Obeko. Oh, and ye nyina be represent. Edem agbana wa ha nkemi na MP for K2 North. Ye nyina be represent because we a Ghana sem.
Very well.
Ghana football assembly. This is our pride as a nation.
Some few messages. Na second way on CPI
perception index.
And we have just 10 minutes to wrap this up. We say Obi, the Jamefe Commission was in 2014, but supporters were transported to AFCON in Equatorial Guinea in 2015. We free Edmond Aka. So Edmond Aka.
Full sponsorship.
What's the name?
I understand that was full sponsorship by GMPC.
Full sponsorship.
Full sponsorship. It was not taxpayers' fund. It was sponsorship.
But
because Jamaica can say my
supporters in
almost say a sponsorship.
Yes.
So it was full sponsorship.
But from GMPC say
oh, of course, but
that's fine. That's fine.
So yeah, once it was sponsorship, it makes sense because they have that funds set aside for such corporate social responsibility.
Very well. Very well.
GMPC has been sponsoring the Black Stars to World Cup and have
sure.
So that one, I don't think anybody can make an issue out of it.
Wait, sir, Obi. Sami Jemfi just admitted on your show that Ghana and Nigeria are not in normal times, hence things are not the same as it used to be. So why are they campaigning against the NPP as if Ghana's economy is operating under normal times? The inconsistencies are too glaring. Ian Okwe or whatever. Ian Okwe. Yes.
You see, say me say NPP for be kase. Ghana economy na uraba wo mi ase no no. Enye ono na ase no ama interest rate akoso. The highest in Africa. Enye ba wo mi na ase Ghana economy ena ene yentimi ntua ye ka. Enye ba wo mi na ase economy ene taxes bibia be da Ghana for so no de keka ho. Inflation akoso. Enye ba wo mi na aye a. I be so say why na aye. Why na aye? Say your COVID-19 is our external factors now be. Why? Is it that MPP formula should for 137? Read my lips. 137 members of parliament, according to Honorable Chairman Bonsu. Obunyina but together say
Asempa
the finance minister Ken Ofori-Atta must resign. And their main reason to almost say Ken Ofori-Atta resigning is almost one mismanaging the economy as finance minister. So if the problem is not a product of mismanagement, our economic woes, this economic collapse we are witnessing, is not a product of mismanagement. And yet then MPP paying for any supporters mole for you. Yes, you are callers, with all due respect to them. Their MPs, led by the Minister for Parliamentary Affairs, said the finance minister must go because we are mismanaging economy now. My government are unpopular. Is that not what they said? What does it mean? The exchange is MPP for one because they know. Say the problem is a mismanagement problem. And your COVID-19 because if it was external factors, Russia, Ukraine, then why would they reasonably want the finance minister to resign? Because he is not responsible.
Very well.
So on the common sense. Also,
one person who sits on the GFA executive committee said, Obi, ask Sami whether the GFA were the purse holders. No money comes to the GFA to disburse. Thank you.
I don't know what money.
Say nipa no say me keep
na asem na walk no o nyina so a I don't know person ya anonymous.
Oh, the message ba na person ya anonymous I tell.
Oh sir. Okay. But to this anonymous fellow, with all due respect to him, GFA na the budget ne koye. Almost I don't know what they koye. And you say you buy na chinti no, na ye be you mo free. Eh, then no mo draw sa $8.5 million no. The one who had the power to approve or disapprove or to slash was the government. I admit. So the chunk of the blame must go to the government because one approve and can manage her. Omo approve we no enye GFA for one ko transfer 5 million e ma omo. E ya ban the transfer ma omo. It is so bo no kese na asem ne won tansa no. Omo mpenya kufu ado ne na be die chi aba wo mi ane na MPP aban ne de bo omo. Minister of Sports ne omo ka ho. However, the GFA cannot exculpate themselves from blame. They originated this whole idea. What do you say of this gargantuan budget? They, at the end of the day, are the beneficiaries. Matter say, educate me if I'm wrong. Matter say, appearance fees ni winning bonuses. No cry. You any players in one edge. GFA for ni BGB.
Management committee member.
Obi. It is never when you know Ghana na mama yaka ya no atumsan. Obi, we have to put the spotlight. Matter say. Sports guy be very finity. Yes, Odidi Honorable Kujoto Black Quartem say on Kana no the politics. Really? That guy is a joker.
Sports guy, Ben.
Me penny that way he's come out to say keep quiet. Or say okay GFA no. Really? They have no idea what they are contending with. They have no idea. We are fighting graft and corruption. We are fighting waste. No matter who is involved, whether it is Bawumia or Kufuor, whether it is the GFA, we are fighting it. no matter who is in power. And yes, you can hear them. Now, what be one catch a sitting member of parliament? Our no oversight responsibility over the public purse and the executive say, or no coin say, or challenge it. An allocation which has been made for a tournament, a transfer which has been made for a tournament, because how can no one tax on? So I want this person. He was courteous and decent in his message. So I will also be courteous and decent to let him know that yes, it is true. The government approved it. The government transferred it, and that is why our main focus is the government. They've thrown value for money, you know, away to the dogs. They don't care. Say Ghana and I won't be a bre. Masa, young mofra what basic school. Textbooks to be influence you and there. Quality secondary school don't be declared. They don't think about them. But the GFA is the source of the problem. Their pension for this outrageous, extravagant, humongous, you know, budgets for tournaments like this. It must end. And I'm not talking about one person. It must end. Mr. Keto, I met him once. Okreku. I met him once. We couldn't speak. I said they paid a Kessie call on His Excellency Mahama. I met him from afar near there. Nice gentleman. But the all idiot. Maza. Now, if they don't turn a new leaf, the people of this country will rise up against them. In fact, the time is now from the what's the demonstration here?
14.
Me sure ready. Why would you be make it a point to be there? Where you see can't keep it to me the papa be. I'm a dear to a human and put to be about my name.
Yeah, and the
papa there's a friend now would draw Safo, an executive council member of GFA. Then Wasem. Like I said, Okujetu doesn't have the right to talk.
Or said that.
Or Resonia the politics. Such a disgrace. Such a disgrace. I mean, he is one of those benefiting. Why would you talk about
executive committee member?
And so what? Who is he? We are talking about President Kufuor was executive committee member. Who is he? Who is he?
Executive committee. Obi, but the budget would increase after CAF increased the number of teams from 16 to 24 teams. The budget will include the extra days, hence the increase in the budget.
We will examine the budget based on the circumstances.
And another way,
but Mr. Kofi said, is he proud that they will budget $8.5 million and transfer $5 million as a whole? Obi, on your mind, as some way, when you find him here, as a more.
Yame had them. Oh, they went here.
And then mommy tapes, no.
And they went here.
Because what's your passive in this conversation? Because you are a football fan.
Passive. I'm interviewing you.
And I think you should be bringing
my job
people.
Is to ask questions.
I've
done that.
If you listen to the sports people, you will be scandalized.
Say your friend saying Sadiq Adams has been here so many times.
Brainy guy.
He's
what is
a
happening?
solid guy.
I told you, countryman so go kasi kedie basa. You freeze up onye. But we clear indication, and you see, sa budget akesiano ba so bia yantra group stages on the 2021 group, 2023 group. Ya kwa ko AFCON tournaments bi no ye rene one match. So 2019 round 16. Gugan anyone say. And this ya breso ya sakra no. Enye ye semi final AFCON. We call World Cup because seriously share Africa, not just Ghana, Africa anymore. No man penyoku for Twitter. No electricity, no DI, no World Cup. Okay. He was even expecting John Mahama to win the World Cup.
It is Samija Infinity and Ekosiisen saying Asempa 94.7 FM. But you think it's something was here in a political?
It is because those who are responsible for
our politicians,
for money, for sponsoring the game, are politicians.
Okay.
And those who are spending our taxpayers on money on it are politicians. And at the end of the day, we are Ghanaians. So why do you want to ban politicians that football they ain't even kebi? Ghana for your taxpayers' money and cancer or more appearance fees, no. Yeah, taxpayers' money, yeah, they ma MPP supporters $400 each, you know. Me tax in Kahubi. So I should be embargoed from speaking about sports because I chose to do politics. But bank manager bet you yakabi. And yes,
some me that say my entrance in fact in unfortunately and me and but we'll find time. We'll find time and deal with that. No numerable me and me panelists here me and sign into my fancy. We'll find time and deal with that. Ekosiise science to me. A higher Asempa 94.7 FM. Yeah, me done me who me ba parliamentary candidate for the NDC ewo K2 North constituency in the Volta region. Edem Agbana Yehuno studio hache nyame adom abekansa ya oboabia Samoa lawyer ni or a leading member movement for change. Ena Ebenezer Nina Nate a former MP Ablekuma Central.
That is not fair.
Why?
Senior brother Yaboabia Samoa. He's not just the position boy near there.
Leading member movement for change.
He is also the former director of communications of the ruling New Patriotic Party. Me no opinion no. Me say boni dia na de ne dibre no aye.
Also a former MP.
One of the former MP and he was one of the best communications directors. Now MP before the Mompa Depa. Mompa Depa obi o kan okre bia say bia ye be say ne sa. Say na papa is so makufu ado pa defend your mo.
Say na no hinin to mum na eba. Okay. I've been told say I'll be intimate. No, hinin to is replacing.
Ono dey say veteran.
Former general secretary.
That is an institution. Former general secretary of the MPP.
Yes.
And no more go for MPP ne buy no MPP no go. Enya MPP no mu ni. MPP ne diga na hwamo. Alanche man
Dachi Bokani Masanso Ababim Sese Kingdom Home Real Estate Development Limited ayen fofo kramaye he kaneno so benya asase ewo abri anase krupon na mpo betimesi udawie no emu nsam no eyepi Nanso enedie Kingdom Home Real Estate SCC adana wie kra owo 3 bedroom and 4 bedroom houses a wesewi a woton ana 2 bedroom apartment ni nyina bi ewo ho ensuo ne kanea so de efro 247 ne ba security sam de abambo ene atumu da kra CCTV cameras atwa ho ahia na ewo serene environment a ewo good weather condition pa de ni gire de ni kan se so wotie en estate ni mu a na tourist site a wodo atwa ho ahia ebi ti se every Botanical Gardens, Boti Falls, Aqua Safari Resort, and also a Bentete Kwashi Hospital and so. Enti Sawoti Kingdom Home Real Estate dia, na uti ofia ankasa. Enti minu yanu mamufra bridge laba, na mopi baby a good weather condition wo aqua die. Mumra, anaso peso todain, edema momi ni popi, betre baby o masumba ju omodia, and ye bra Kingdom Home Real Estate. Enya irakwan kra, ye will be a well cropon, and ye bin so wa abri, ufri adenta aircon, a ye 30 minutes drive with pet, no word, womo adain so de fofofo enti sa wo pedan atode a ene afre yensesie friend Accra office no e was 0240 521 276 anaso betma frɛ Akropon office e was 0555 612 611 Kingdom Home Real Estate Development Limited eyefia nkasa.
Provident Insurance welcomes you to a new year. Remember to insure your new car or renew your existing motor insurance from the 1st of January to the 31st of March. You can win free gifts such as fuel coupons and several other branded Provident souvenirs. Rush for insurance cover now. Terms and conditions apply.
Insurance, your future happy days.
With Provident, man, you are covered.
Dive into a new era of news consumption with myjoyonline.com, your go-to destination for cutting-edge journalism, giving you the most credible stories from business to politics and from sports to entertainment. Myjoyonline.com introduces an upgraded news website meticulously designed to empower you with an enriched browsing experience like never before. Intuitive navigation. Navigate through an array of revamped categories that cater to all interests. Join the conversation with our interactive comments section. Get live TV,
confidence of the football community.
radio, can actually borrow, and podcast of your favorite TV and radio shows on Joy and Adom platforms. Powerful search. Find any story with ease. With a simple click, access precisely what you're looking for. Experience the future of news browsing with myjoyonline.com.
Hey,
you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, adan mi wie yo. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contractor non so say. Me fani na enkodan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
Wo contractor no nimnia ko. Ghana ha de eba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Eye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. Ade roofing sheet papa ne ho akade asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto ade bone ne nsunda achi. Fre 0544 338041. Say ye metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Fre rocksters na won twa wontum.
Franco Trading Enterprise. Still, phone Papa Fie, Samsung nie, Nokia nie, iPhone nie, say your printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise. Afa our no TV. Aya this satellite, any ultra panels. Abomuma
Facebook. Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayo mwa, eni omunija. Sausu na www.francotrading.com. Android app. Aye Franco Trading. Instagram. Aye at Franco Trading. Nani pabadi fwa dosunti. Franco. Edi momo pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby. Nemum head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema Franco Community 1. One waterworks ne dianimre. Cycle. Aye opposite Odor Rise. Madina. Aye 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa Franco ye opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And our prayer number is 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise. Still phone Papa Fie. And you're not going.
Across Africa, a new era has begun, connecting us with one purpose: to create and share opportunities to grow. Across our continent, across the world, we are creating a better way to a better future, a pan-African future. Together, EcoBank, a better way, a better Africa.
Hey, Pedro, Nansen, who ya Pedrianu?
Ama Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules no menum ye no. Menum wato soma. Ena Nansen wo se obesore na me na ho. Eya na me kwa jogging. Ahode na bedwa. Mitimi nante afuru sane a. Menti brebium sanse emoja ne timi free adwuma. Ana immune system no so eye na adwuma.
Kingdom Herbal Center for Dre. Ena wudi ho dance ye no.
Men na mese wo se de ofura mefro wusane nso a mesane.
Anya kwadwo mesme di asem asio. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules na daroma. Ene amama yo Betsima.
Oyiwa Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules dra Food and Drugs Authority for ajatum say boost to immune system. Wa kese boost obesity wedropa eni ana rheumatism arthritis. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules mo pedodo to enko Kimberlin Avenue Okaishi Drug Lane ewo enkran drugstore biemu we sabetimi akabi betimi afre Kingdom Herbal Center for 0275 804064 and 0302 938153. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules.
No challenger.
Dive into a new era of news consumption with myjoyonline.com, your go-to destination for cutting-edge journalism, giving you the most credible stories from business to politics and from sports to entertainment. myjoyonline.com introduces an upgraded news website meticulously designed to empower you with an enriched browsing experience like never before. Intuitive navigation. Navigate through an array of revamped categories that cater to all interests. Join the conversation with our interactive comments section. Get live TV,
confidence of the football community.
radio, can actually borrow, and podcast of your favorite TV and radio shows on Joy and Adom platforms. Powerful search. Find any story with ease. With a simple click, access precisely what you're looking for. Experience the future of news browsing with myjoyonline.com.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa. Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Ekosiisen Sune Haya Asempa FM. Yada munyina asesai ma munyina akwa baby. Yada discussion segment no ebesheshe. So check with your time. 11 minutes after 5 in studio. Nana Ohene in tow. Oye former General Secretary. For those of you who are aware of the NPP, and they are a leading member of the Movement for Change. Wabe Kansa ewo studio ha. Edem Agbana a parliamentary candidate ma NDC will K2 North constituency. Honorable Ebenezer Nina Nate a former MP ewo Ablekuma Central here in the Greater Accra region. Ecobank said when people didn't know about vehicles, they considered walking as the best mode of transportation. However, with the introduction of cars and more sophisticated means of travel, humanity has leveled up, because who would say no to a better way of doing things? Nobody. And that's why EcoBank is giving its customers an even better way to bank. Banking with EcoBank means you are in for better ways of connecting to opportunities, better ways of doing business in Ghana and across Africa, better ways of paying bills, better ways of transacting. And you also enjoy better rewards anytime you pay with your EcoBank Visa card, online or on a point of sale terminal. So next time you want to top up on fuel, dine with family and friends, shop virtually or in shop, remember to pay with your EcoBank Visa card. You may just get cool gifts from EcoBank, such as data bundles, Samsung tablets, cool discount, or even gift vouchers for shopping. So don't miss out on these better rewards. If you don't have an EcoBank Visa card, get one today at any EcoBank branch and experience a better way of life. T's and C's apply. Call EcoBank on 0800 003225 for more details. EcoBank, the Pan African Bank. And Provident Insurance and so say any more matoka fufra insurance unye bida me pacho kone kwe insurance car insurance na or Provident. So we insurance why ye biba e wua me pacho ko nesa koko insure o car no kama inti sign up to their existing motor insurance policy. From now till 31st of March 2024, Providence say so be insurance why ye chewade kwa ye ma fuel coupons ye ma several other branded Provident souvenirs. In the rush for your insurance cover now, T's and C's apply. And remember, with Provident, man, you are covered. College of Medicine and Allied Sciences, admissions. Na a degree awarding institution Okohwaye offer 3 major programs. Ye Bachelor of Medicine and Bachelor of Surgery using the Graduate Entry Medical Program. Your Bachelor of Diagnostic Imaging and a BSc Health Information Management. Your College of Medicine and Allied Sciences. All of these programs are accredited by the Ghana Tertiary Education Commission. Your friend GTech. College of Medicine and Allied Sciences say, we pride ourselves in our innovative bilingual curriculum that prepares you to consult even in French. And as a graduate with an entrepreneurial and ethical mindset, indeed, ube school ewo commerce. So person ko practice medicine ewo Ivory Coast, ube timiako France, Belgium, Canada. Baby ye ka French bia, you can also go there and practice because ye ma utimi consultations in French. Better French, no kama. Admissions are currently ongoing for all senior high school graduates who wish to obtain a first degree in health information management, for all senior high school science graduates wishing to gain a degree in Bachelor of Diagnostic Imaging, for all graduates with science background who wish to accomplish their dreams of becoming medical doctors. And you need to enroll at our College of Medicine and Allied Sciences. Your number ni 0208 456 556 0208 456 556. Into commerce, the citadel of a holistic professional medical education. I know hearing to Aquaba na point to saying.
I'm not doing it.
Afisi apanso. Afisi saying
Alachamatin, President of Ghana.
Of the Republic of Ghana.
Yes.
Okay.
And she said, Pa.
Na
fi de nyame abie kwama de ye adwuma maka fu nyina.
Yeah. And matise mu di dwuma bi e wo nkran ha. Na ye hefa.
Moving pic.
Okay. Na de ade a mo ye den.
Okay, say be ye abosome 9 ne kakra bi. and a launch movement for change.
Sure.
Na edano a launch movement for change. No, sa dano a launch ne trimpo ene ne nisu ade ho. Se nyame ya adom na Ghana fo so ya adom no ya mampani a ode beba behwe oman no na oman ni sikasem oman ni mpuntuo oman no ho adwumadi biara ode bedi dwuma na ode tu dwa sa abre no na amanfo bebresi o asem we de esese yeti ni yie na yeti ase na yeti kwachiri nti no ene sese sa de a enhyehyɛ no ne saa trimpo no a ode ato hɔ no obagye mre na fei Ghana fo a obia prese wo nimdeɛ wo suahu no wo bibia ode boa wo man ekankure bi yie no wo mie kwan na wo mo anim sikasɛm adwadie mfiridwuma ekuadwuma adwene ahodo a wo Ghana ha nimdeɛ ahodo a wo Ghana ha sɛ wo ye party ni sɛ wo nya party ni fa wadwene so bɛka ho de ode atodwane na fei yempia nkɔ animu na ebere no duru hɔ na nyame ya adom na sɛ ɔman no ekuta ne nsɛm a na kyerɛ sɛ adwene a ɔde tu dwa no ɔmanfo bi nso a yɛnso yɛwɔ adwene yɛnso mu dɔ saa na Ghana ha deɛ ɛnyɛ yɛ na kyerɛ sɛ yɛde adwene aka abom sanse wɔ se ɔno n'ani so ade ho die ntititiriw a wayɛ ne sɛ wɔkɔ kɔntekro independent ne sɛ ɔmpɛsɛ bɛkɔ akɔyɛ sɛ ɔde party baako bi ɛfo pɛ ɛna yɛ adwuma sanse ɛno no ɛyɛ na mmom how bebree nso ɛwɔ ho ɛwɔ amamuo mu ntina ɔfrɛ no National Economic Summit.
Okay.
Kyerɛ sɛ ɛyɛ nhyehyɛ na sɛ hyiedi a saa nipa ya yɛwɔ saa nimdi ahodoɔ yi sɛ woyɛ party bi ni sɛ woyɛ Ghana ni nko a na wɔ ɔpepa na wɔ adwene pa na wɔ anisuade ho na wɔ nimdeɛ ya yɛde yɛ ɔman yie bɛyɛ no ɔto nsa frɛ saafo no bi ɛne dwumadi a ɛnɛ ɛkɔ so nti ne nyinaa gyina ne great transformational plan no si yɛ kyekye mu na kɔ akyiri na fei amanfo nso adwen foforo a wɔn nso wɔn wɔ no wɔgye di aka ho na fei wahyɛ mu kena.
Oh, okay.
Nti titi nti atwa nyina.
The course wɔ hɔ
ɛno.
That's ɔto nsa frɛ like ɔmo ɛwɔ nimdeɛ fa ɔmanmuo ho ne sikasɛm ntotoyɛ ho.
Economy,
okay.
Agriculture,
okay.
Infrastructure, tourism. In fact, the tie ne say the great transformational plan wahyehyɛ no into clusters. There were 15 pillars, and 15 no wahyehyɛ into clusters: economy, infrastructure, social services. And net the on the economic cluster.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Economic cluster.
Okay.
The clusters 5 no. And net the no it discusses
just on economy.
Yes. Some key aspects. And but at least upon no anase fapemo se wunya hyehyɛ no na gyina yie ɛwɔ saa nhyehyɛ no mu ana kyerɛ sɛ ampa wani abre san sɛ so wɔ se nya so ɔno mpo yɛ nyinaa yɛde ani to hɔ a to fam a yɛhu ne sɛ Ghana yɛsi kasa baabi aduro no ɔman no adwuma baabi aduro mfididwuma baabi agyina infrastructure yakwan ni railway kura de untimi mboso mpo Ghana sisi energy electricity any man do so bebre je say ye ka ye problems a ana nasem a ode tu dwa ode bi adwumadi na no ne say Ghana de se wo fa problem ba na so how bi ba obia ye expert se Ghana ko bobo ni eluzu a Ghana fo nyina ye coach obia betima kire de di eluzu ye enso so da ye besa akobobio ne ya san eluzu wo se yamamuo ne hyehyɛ ne kwa bi so no eya akoyesa.
Okay.
Enti no ni great transformational plan ni ne team pokese kra ne se ensakraye no a ehia se ebema Ghana atumpo no ense se ye nka ensakraye nketenkete ense se ye ensakraye a eye bum na no so de agisa uma adwenwene no ne nsusua ne hyehyɛ no emudo so hono eno no saa na de na nkyɛ se ye be ye growth 2% 6% no de ade
da say eye bold
as say ya de a etumi woso na sesa biribi na fei oman ne sikasam ne mpuntuo no ani edane na koyi nti eno nti na wato no bo ya ho no ankasa de na adwene ahyehye we na fei wo san age amanfo nso wo pepa ne wo say ni medie no adwenkyere na ahye ne ma
okay
na nasem titiru nti kura oye ne sei ne say wo se wo hwe Ghana politics no a eduru abato sei ya obi a be hyebo bo hye ne tubi ye bebrebe amanfo kura ntumi nya adaji emusa nipa no a wo hyebo ne say na sa abo akese a wo hye yi na kwa be so de be fa ma ade na abem wo se sesi ya no ensese Ghana fo ye adwen se ye koto aba wo bi ana party bi emre ye manifesto a bo hye ne ade ene ho nhye kakra bi wom na mo mre ye plan a e kire se o hawo ni nie ye nyina ye nim na ekwan we na me fa so ana nhye ana ekwan a me fa so ana se medi animo ma o ma na koyi eni enti nna no kra dwumadi no ye say look problems no mum ye me spend time bebre in discuss problem no
because we be enim
o ka inflation economy is a Ghana hen obi abetuma kire
sure
o ka exchange rate instability obi abetuma kire o ka agriculture de high adwen obi abetuma kire na yaka problem na ka wie no sei ba bia ye duro no wo se wo bedi o man ne kan ana wo pese Ghana for the tumi hye wonsa no kire yen
de obey
kan ya wo be fa so ma ye pia free ahohyehye ne ahokyire bebriba ye wo mu ekwan be na be fa so a adwuma beba ma mbabu ne nya biaye na ankoba ne se say graduate unemployment association krampo e wo ho agriculture afie bia so a se kwadu se bayire se body etubi bua ye hunu ba bia de be fa ebekọ kakra na ho akọ atwe na ne boy dindindin enhyehyɛ ben sukuu kɔ enhyehyɛ ben apomuden enhyehyɛ ben ka kwan si ebenya train si ebenya akwan foforo aye fa so ede kɔ di akɔneaba abema nti ne sa ne ma nyina no momie nkasa bebre emfa ɔhaw no ho sa ɔhaw no de onya bɔ so ape obi
enim
answer no solution no ene say edi ene
no kyerɛ
ni titiri no experts buy ene wo mo ebe nya ono nko na kasa on de obi di animo introduce you discussion
okay
experts buy na wo fa ne fa no aboso how ni nie ba ko mienu na mom se eni se ne fa so eya e be sakra
an expert we mu nya na expert o mo ye part of the movement like say
not necessarily
okay
so no ne hyehyɛ no ne se na dwempo no ne se ya no Ghana okofa empuntu ho asem bia ba na be
MPPNDC
sefa suku ho sefa aduane ho sefa car kwan ho sefa de ana no nso no edi enya kwan bi so saade na akoso akopem se to da bia party ba ko ba bai mu no hye dwumadie bi ase na mfa so wo so ma Ghana fo nyina akora party foforo ba he no ono nso pese ono nso ye ne de na manfo nso hu no se ono nso san se we be start a housing project na we be wie okọ commission a omo tifie se nya ye ne start na no ada ne ntokwa wo se sabre no yempe kwa bi mfa so enye enhyehyeye a eye oman punto ne ye die enhyehyeye a enyina party bi nko a eso na se party se content crew obi over so oman ni mu no san hyehyeye no eda ho no na ye Ghana fo dodo no ara ana ye nyina ya dwempo ne de ato ho no wonti min ka se aban ba ko no ye si ha ntimi de ha de ne mento aso Ghana fo nyina ne ye de
okay
enti eye oman enkabom ane ni mpuntuo
okay
amamuo
okay
ho hyehyeye
na odigu
alanchamatin ugusu a wo tu ho na moyi efre Ghana fo ya ye wo nimdie adwempa opepa si ye meboa ne yenye san hyehyeye no
wow that's
nice ankoba ne say wako yato abama wa wini wa president afi na obi say na say unemployment be ne say yakwa ye be ne say kire yen
before cross answer
na waba eno ne asem no na two mema enkogina enipa woni wo nko aso wo party anaso wo ye wonamfo nko aso da bi obi wo ha na oni party bia mu enso ni medie ne su ehunu wo no ye ma no kwan kakra ebi kwa no anya politician kra da enso Ghana fo bebri wo ho saa
senior your politics it main politics grana
sure
and also na say nipa no nim de ne ade owo no hwere yen nti saa adwene po no nti sakra na o kan yen sakra kese because say Alan Chamatin as an independent ebe president ebetumi a change the way politics and kasa and governance cry yen Ghana na im say who follow current affairs
yes
winim de akoso wo Benin
sure
enne independent president ba ko bai ofiri ho another independent president asamba na wo hwe video documentary Benin for aye within a short time
progress aba
e che say me say Africa here ofiri Ghana Togo no adru Benin ye fra ho da ho me enfie we kakra bi ne me kotena ho be 3 months na me koto no efi pa na wo koto no in fact koto a and me ho video na me say leader ba ko pa o see na adwene pise me ma corruption kwan me mfa wo bi o ye madam fo nko an o ye me party ni because say kwa me dem independent obi o woni me de o mra enhye no nie wo ye bi aban adwuma na aban sika be ma wa ho betichima me ne o within a short time enti Ghana e betimi ayem na abro so
yeah
betimi ayem na abro
o we na me kai because you say the leader of the NPP so flag bearer of the NPP ebeye the very first public speech now omu theme ne Ghana's next chapter selfless leadership and bold solutions for the future align with the Alan so bold solutions for the future
me name the content of the original
okay
but the first limitation even before I listen to him the first limitation I want to say we a party candidate
yes
now we say what they want to say aba now they would to sana mon we na elements bi our party no ka say ura ha de won't me nya bold sa you know tie what limitation kakra
yeah
but me nyantie de opaso waka
okay
and every time ye the candidate no so me nyanti na no di se mu bia e kire em say we ni de di
very first
but say we hwa alana or resign fi aba mu pe or ye national broadcast a whole outline of
the GTP no
before cross GTP no
okay
before so obey GTP no or resign fi aba mu pe or ye national broadcast and sana obabe launch GTP no on September 25th so ahuno enti nipa no ne ye bia bra onyanye vice president onya meye president kra no ebinom kra bo no kwadu bra yes national broadcast na nipa onya meye president na wo ye national broadcast say empanyimfo say akwala onyina obeto ka no
yeah
one of them no bisa na ka kra ne tie ne ba ko eyesen na kire say nipa no boa no and no ye bi mu kasa tie
okay
enti no on kasa ni hunu but the difference is that say we are independent one machira o hwehwe ba ko ya adwuma papa Benin we are independent two we are prepared say even one mo kura no a enya with immediate political friends but what you may identify or almost say any pay me ni si ha three why you crado na wa kire so say you have that integrity say as a political leader no obi ntumi mfa corruption bibi ana say obi a we dey o kakra ye nhunu de wo ka na kire say ampa wani abre
okay
intin de wo ka no ye gidi die som ni ye piawo a ampani ampa obetimi aye so well. For me that would be
very
initially
well.
Some of
very well no hinin to and yatene nka no edem agbana akwa aba menu na pom te sen
obi yada nyame ase nyame adom bibia boko sisi ade mako base or constituency kakra
obi ase honorable in waiting no
nyame adom but yenya complacent because yeah target for 2024 is benya at least 85% of the votes
Ketu North.
Ketu North.
Voter population here saying
voter population as of an year 63,000.
63,000.
Yes.
You are looking at anything not less than 50,000 votes.
No, not less than 50,000. And I say EC war another
limited registration.
Yeah. Hope say be increase the number to about 74,000 with a limited registration. We are at least 65,000 of the votes there. We want it for President John Dramani Mahama any Edem Agbana.
Ketu North constituency.
Ketu North.
Charlie. Oh, dear, congratulations once again.
But that's it. A crop for almost struggle, I think 27th. Manage best stand them. Say orphan constituency my MPP.
Sure.
But 2nd December Congress elections now they were not able to at the time homo struggle. The two people who they claim picked the forms earlier now withdraw into the former candidate Honorable Kofi Jameshi. Debbie Onoa withdraw. He was one of the people that they were looking at, but he withdrew from the race. Former constituency chairman One Awudi, he has also withdrawn from the race, and 2 other young men entered the race and are back winning. So almost struggle. They found somebody, which is good for us. Now, say candidates electing young Crawford we should revise the target of 85% to about 95%. Because target now your expectations Jameshi Beba. And because he has been candidate every 96 you can't take anything away from him. Say at least also name the constituency, at least some nuances of the constituency. And the calculations research support say Jameshi Ba, we are likely to cross 86, 87. But out of 1 or 2 internal issues, you're pegging over 85%. Now me bought 85 a lot of people were expecting say it is just a wishful thinking. But me can't be say name me from my student days as a student politician. I don't joke with political research. Into my primaries, me catch you say on the day of the elections, say sikabe ye juma kra, ukameno have a conversation be in front of the Supreme Court. Me catch you say sikabe juma kra. I didn't have the enough resources. I remember. I will still win, but with a slim margin.
I remember.
It's me winning here with 1. Your research, BBI say 85% need a settle say benya 85. Now muko elect new candidate. No afe na masanche a new research. Now no. Matisa Omuvetin crowd they asked him to mention a couple of communities in the constituency. On to me ambo. Now gentleman who buy get no track record in the constituency. After the new research, we are likely to revise it to 95%. Because as a parliamentary candidate, there is no single week or single day I'm not doing anything in the constituency. Now, the constituency, the way now into a kayano senior person, be a student politician, now we're looking up to people like them, even though political ideologies they are different. But also the charisma, the way or approach issues are. I mean, he comes to the table with a lot. Now, Okasembi about the fact of vision. The same way Abia Alan divided the various sectors of the economy into 5 and all of that, My fact Ketu North as a constituency are key sectors. And all the key sectors already must start interventions and now programs are from agriculture to education to skills training and employment to sports. As for sports media, we have done lots of unprecedented things. Setting up academy almost every football team in Ketu North. I received support from me. In the past, I've shared jerseys, close to 100 sets of jerseys, baby. And Omuya even into schools district for the first time in the history of Ketu North. My supporting every single circuit. My donating 9 sets of jerseys to all the 9 circuits in Ketu North. And there's a 85% and above. It's not just wishful thinking. Me no kase me we are. I'm going all the way to Ketunov, Ochina, apart from all the activities. Monday, as part of my birthday, I'm celebrating here on Monday. No? Monday, I'm donating computers to basic schools in Ketunov. Now, my target is before the end of the year, every single junior high school in Ketunov should receive at least 2 computers from me, because they don't have the computers to study into. They look at what is the mouse, what is the monitor in books, and they are expected to compete with all the big schools in Accra and all the other places. I'm changing that narrative. For the first time, I'm introducing mock. So they will write mock, a preparatory test for the kids before they will write the BEC exams. Now, mini company be discussing a contracting that is less in the area of education. Your chairman said way before, yeah, many other things. Another project I may launch here 1st January 2024. The Magbana Water for All project. I want to provide 40 mechanized boreholes in the constituency.
Even before you become MP?
Yes. On the 1st of January, me commission 2. On the 1st of January, me commission 2. There are 3 that are under construction. One be there, we are
proper borehole and
proper mechanized borehole. And your friend is saying, sir, old one, a proper mechanized borehole. Almost find it. And then from next week, you're going to the secondary schools. We were 4 secondary schools in Ketunov. 2 of them, it was serious issues with water. 2 of them were serious issues with water. Here mechanization. The other one, which is the Veta Secondary School, but the machine coho, but a muddy area, and it's almost a here be almost a mud driller.
Yeah,
quite technical. So we are working on securing that kind of machines. So be our team, those kind of machines. You can engage me. Okay. I mean, ube free my idea, but at the end of the day, no be serious interventions. And I've promised President Mahama say I will give him over 90% in Ketunov. And I want this to be a challenge to all parliamentary candidates, all MPs, all executives
of the NDC
2024 campaign. No, it is not about how many of us are following President Mahama around. Obiara koni constituency. Obiara adopting a branch. Let's work and give him the votes there, because Ghana for na hope back say President Mahama will come back as president of the republic. But before we need power, no, ejina, ejumandia yebe, no krese, MPP are messing up. Now MPP are by way, maybe nim dia, almost standing on to campaign, because from economy to sports to education to health, the entire country is a mess. Now about corruption is what the entire presidency, Abayete say, your friend is a criminal sin, a crime scene. Obi,
the presidency.
The presidency has become a crime scene.
That's not a fair allegation.
And your first, I say, because a whole engineer all the most of the corrupt operations.
How do you prove that?
Obi met me and start you. Mimbo bebre. Yes, starting with Galamsey.
And you're just saying
Galamsey is our committee now.
How do you say it? How do you prove it?
And just saying. How do you prove it? And I say I can make reference to several cases of corruption directly related to the presidency. Am I Kennedy? Jackson Kennedy appoint a senior member of the MPP. And you know one original catcher and say, who President Akufo-Addo? There are people at the presidency. A deputy chief of staff nimo. Jessica before they were allowed to see the president. Say the presidency should take him on, because we have somebody who contested as presidential candidate of the MPP. And yes, sir. I say someone okay. Now you see, if your friend is a crocodile, no. Is out of the one offering. In so no be catch will say fish who are you to challenge, because the crocodile is coming from the water. Apart from that, Obi, who can say Galamsey, say committee now almost setting as more operating from the presidency. It was under the office of the president. Okay. They announced HOMO with the video coverage as Bisu Ninano. Okay. Is that not related to the presidency? Okay, catch for seats. Any all these corruption related issues.
Yeah, but now the Bisu video is still under investigation. Nothing has been proved.
President Akufo-Addo no. Onuwabe gaining a certain reputation as the corruption clearing agent. Even Cecilia Adapa, Cecilia the patch letter say or no person or resigning just to allow for investigations to go on. Okay, responser President Akufo-Addo Dimano. Okay, say I am hopeful, I am confident. Say at the end of the investigations, no, you will be cleared.
Yeah, but what's wrong with that?
You are the first gentleman of the land. Your words carry power. Presidency comes with responsibility. Investigative bodies to omunyan stati omujumaye. There is a court issue related. Omeka said this is a prejudicial comment. It's before people you have appointed to head investigative committees and our investigative institutions. Omube stati omujuma. Now they have heard such utterance from you as the president of the land. Don't you think they're compromising the investigation process? Why do you think that we have all these struggles with OSP and people are not really able to find out what is going on? It's Obi. What I'm saying here, say there is no sector of the economy MPP better to catch say they've done better than the NDC. And look at the taxes I come on.
Yeah, but you are saying say for the NDC to win, you still have to work.
We still have to work because Obi, maybe politics in Africa. We can't philosopher be say in Africa, power is not given to you, or you don't win power, or can in a cell or say governments. Opposition parties do not win elections. It is governments that lose power.
Yes.
We have to work hard. Complacency, no. Let's cut it down. We must get 57, 58%. And you're possible because the entire country is crying for leadership. They are crying for change. We are crying for change. Everybody wants President Mahama back. But it's not about say there's enough team, people in the campaign team. Obian Kojini constituency. Obia adopting the company ni branch. Obia adopting constituency and award be. Now Juma, let's turn the votes there. Obi, who share your strongholds in 2020? One of the challenges is issue of voter turnout.
Yeah.
Your voter turnout, most of the NDC strongholds now you're below the national average. Why? It is all your big man and a big woman in NDC.
Don't be following the candidate.
It is not about following the candidate around. Kojiwu constituency at the end of the day, no. Your election 2024. Go to President Mahama and Eko prove say my constituency near. This is what it was in 2020 and 2016. And this is what we have been able to turn out. I'm confident say it will be a one-touch victory and His Excellency John Dramani Mahama is coming back.
2024.
2024. Now be. That is the only hope Ghanaians have.
Very well.
Now I will share about me. I want to win the election.
Edem agwana
Obi
me da se mesi aba Obi ono yeah so ono na ti akwa aba say
Obi
bibi aboko
anyami go so sira
official panso
afin come back to here
after elections you share mo primary no
yeah share back.
Oh, you've been here once?
No, not Mamba student.
Yeah.
But bibi aboko there.
Ekoye.
Oh, nyame adom. Nyame go so sira me. Na bibi akoye there.
Adom.
So I feel there you be called to the bar.
Nyame adom.
Because of one thing my parliament cases in at all. Me try my ya call pay you my 100 books my 100 me na dia ma. No ma dey back.
Nyame adom.
Na sana go boy su kan no. Yeah, then I be Supreme Court judge. What I say. Nti nyame na ye boy mpae.
Yes.
But our books in park mami.
Mate.
Obi ana ma beji na Miss Mary say e be
here
because
but you constituency boko there.
Obi nyame adom after primaries make I say there are a lot of things going on by the candidates and the party, but also we na Nchebia na start a big nomination for sitting members of parliament and then be your primaries last. So I came to this constituency to help the regional minister.
Okay, regional minister
to ensure say you'll be winning simply because say Ushe but one of the things that the reasons the movie no, and that's exactly what has happened last Saturday. The number of people are sitting member of parliament who lost.
Yes.
And then who they compare almost or more willingly almost sure. Who share your number no then I think we are getting about 50 people when you combine the two.
Yes.
So plus or minus, meaning that there is a need for us to ensure say or more makano. We have to explain to delegates the reason, the importance of why we believe them. Certain people need to be retained in their various constituencies to ensure. So we'll have a very strong, your friend is saying,
caucus in parliament.
Exactly. Majority in parliament. I'm of the view, and I'm very optimistic, say, come on the 7th of December, and I say, any date that the EC will set, whether the first or the second Tuesday in November, I know for a fact that Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia will be declared the president of the Republic of Ghana, and MPP will have majority in parliament.
Majority in parliament?
Oh, I know, for sure.
Okay.
Yes.
And no confidence like the caliber of people you've elected.
We have learned lessons at what happened in the last election.
Okay.
And I can tell you with all honesty, say, now we have left with less than about 6 or 7 constituencies.
Yes.
We are yet to
outstanding.
Yeah, exactly. All these constituencies, when you look at the various candidates in the various constituencies, I can honestly tell you with all honesty, say, look, we will definitely get majority in parliament. I can tell you. Yes, I know there are some of the seats that do NDC seats.
Yes.
Ebisu oha and a Ebisu oha a seats
and NDC.
So we are all going back to our various seats and ensure say near a what NDC honors no ye be jumadin amaya. I know for a fact Greater Accra we are going to work seriously to ensure say at least out of the 34 constituencies in Greater Accra we should be able to get 20 seats in Greater Accra. Oh yes. And we will get to the seat in Greater Accra. Because we are all putting 14.
In the you are adding 6 more.
Yes. We are all going to put our hands on deck and ensure say Greater Accra near year 2020 will not happen in 2024.
Charity begins at home. Ablekuma Central Mubetimaje.
We are going to work hard to ensure Ablekuma Central will retain this. We will take the seat back from this.
Ablekuma Central.
Yes, we'll take
now
the seat
NDC MP no so no enya grow no deal.
Obi.
Chum papa no kwedi dey saying.
Na woni mi dimpo.
NDC MP no.
Chum kwa woni mi dim.
Ablekuma Central.
Mi si chum kwa woni mi dim.
Latif dan.
Latif. Chum kwa na
Latif.
Latif.
Ojumarof.
Ataya MP. Ana say Bukma MP. Ana say your friend is Eye MP.
Adabe no party say.
Ataya
MP ne
I can ma peninama o ni nama former no. Let him mention one thing that since he became a member of parliament.
Oh yeah, why projects be brave.
No, just give me one.
I would have 5 minutes. Me pulling the project be brave.
Fabra.
Latif our boy Juma say. Me Latif me time. Do me time. Me Abdul Latif.
This somebody go to Ablekuma Central. And we have 7 electoral areas. Let him mention one thing that he has done in one of the electoral areas.
Hey,
I'm telling you.
Are you saying, sir, 3 years wasted?
One.
We have wasted 3 years. Is that what you're saying?
The only place you will find him is Sukura Market during attire. That's the only place you will find him.
Or socializing with him crop for
attire. So yeah, sir, omo ye den.
Tina, who can say mama can say? Who mama can say? Election we want to go find my attire. I want to say mama can. So when you go to any headquarters no, on my shipping ma eguo. Ubedu akono mun mataya.
In the MP no ko Sukura akono mataya.
Me say call anybody for Ablekuma Central. He's called attire MP. When you get to Sukura Market, say Sukura station, Total station, who do out to no mataya.
Member of Parliament.
That is what he does.
But say he's bonding with the people.
Oh, Obi, we are all bonding with the people. But at the end of the day, we brought projects to the constituency. We brought development to the constituency.
He's an opposition MP.
Oh, what is Sam George? When they were going for their primaries.
Yes.
They're not kind. Or see, as a member of parliament, I have brought more than 20 projects in my constituency. Or MPP. Sam George, he sat on the radio and he said, what lobby for Agenda 111 to a state of even lobbying for a contractor in the constituency. Sam George, MPP. Sam George, MPP.
It has Ablekuma Central.
And now you are converting Sam George to become an MPP member.
Ablekuma Central, the magic.
Oh, Obi. Me see, I feel our friend no be send the wire. Come on, not friend. Obi.
No say any conference you say.
So then why do you see that's why you
because
no say it's not possible say Obi be call parliament 3 years. It's not possible Obi be call parliament 3 years.
Obi, I won't lie to you.
3 years on your but how is that possible?
I'll pay for Chum research. I'll pay for it.
Okay.
Let him go do the research. Now there's you can brand and make one.
Very well. We'll do that. Mema Chuma, I say Chuma on our constraints honor, won't he? Mema Chuma, yes, Jumano.
So also, Oya Usumani.
Our public Western.
Who said Oya also bed or borderline also? It's also going in Kaka. It's a my say, no mining, I met some way shower your friend say, Pastor,
that's interesting.
I want to know. Oh, that's a top way shower. Obi. Nami Eye Aduma.
Okay.
The president in waiting. Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia. Obekasa.
On the 7th, right?
7th of February. Or UPSC.
Yes.
And I know you'll be there.
Oh, yeah, we'll be there.
You definitely have to be there and listen to the president in waiting. Obi, this is somebody. Anytime he make any policy statement, or he comes out with any, your friend is saying, statement, Biano, a problem. Mark it on the wall. Baumia statement, I'll be here on Wednesday. You better come once for about a month. That statement alone will take about a month. It will cease every discussion, every topic. The only thing we'll be talking about will be Baumia statement or kind.
Exposing the lies.
I'm telling you. But then this is bringing somebody called Mahama. Which other Mahama?
Former President John Dramani Mahama.
The same Mahama. The same Mahama that we know.
The same nation builder.
The same Mahama that we know. The incompetent Mahama that we know. The same Mahama that we know, say, when we talk about corruption now, on one of clients, they have PhD in it. The same Mahama. The same Mahama catch and say, where we know Mama Amanaka don't pay no. It's the same Mahama. It's the same Mahama who students say him our UCC. A catcher will say, even if you vote against me, I'll prefer that you vote against me. I won't get you a job. It's the same Mahama. It's the same Mahama. 21 doctors, including pregnant women, Ecoda Minister of Finance, just for clearance. Is it the same Mahama? It's the same Mahama. Their friend is saying, Ford. OG Ford, no. It's the same Mahama. It's the same Mahama. Or you see a seeker. So, all the year, your friend is saying, I confirm. I confirm. I come on Burkina Faso. It's the same Mahama. I could be a dying season by this time. I could be enough. It's the same Mahama you're talking about. I thought some now come on Mama Yariga and I say Mama Bibi. But if the same to Mahama, then mean that they are taking Ghanaians for granted. They feel say we are Ghanaians, we don't know our left and right. It's the same Mahama. This is not a different Mahama. But it should be the same John Mahama that we all know. That his own president doubted him. The same Mahama. The same Mahama.
Or doubting the same.
Oh. Yo, come on, I want to Airbus.
Airbus ahead then.
Want to say, one new party for Becca so. Okoto, Omukato play Airbus by now. To President Mill say, I didn't know a rim. Mama, easy, man, easy. Onion ye into one.
I don't know what sauce here.
Oh, Obi. Then they're not doing the sauce by.
Oh, send me your sauces, baby. Remember,
Obi. So it's the same Mahama and quantity. It's the same Mahama. Then he shouldn't there because Obi, I'm telling you, sir. Whether November or December, Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia
will be the next
president of the Republic of Ghana. There's no doubt about it.
Honorable Nina Nate. In fact, Nidino, and then I who says na Gilbert Eka.
International conference and
Ebenezer Gilbert Nina Nate and I'm in Kano. But I'll come back to Nano Hinin Toe. Nana, listening to colleagues, I say. They don't seem to be paying attention to the force movement for change at the ERBA. According they are still in that way of a NDC MPP. They've not really felt the movement for change presence. Unya indication from the Omokeke.
Well, sir, a hanwa ye TSC, I'm say, MPP NDC politics no. Yeah, come wasem say
MY no.
Kwan bi so ansha da MY no. Em say
no no moye.
Adi ni ehunu na hey. But before say meko ho no. Edem
Agbana.
Yes. Ka sem bia na Efa, Yura Alanche Martin, I don't know, say,
okay.
Corruption from the seat of government, or I say cash for seats.
Yes.
Sasamono, nay, a program be a Ministry of Trade for a year. No more ABISA for corporate support.
Sure.
And no more say, companies are a bit to be at this level of support, no? We're bronze partner, or more a bit to be say, we gold.
Sure.
We are platinum kind of.
Sure. Very good idea.
And party for be MPP for no be a go raise the issue. Say Ora la Chamatin
Asempa FM
seats. I public program for cash.
It came from the MPP.
Yes.
MPP for
there was a parliamentary committee inquiry on this matter.
Sure, I remember.
I don't know whether you remember.
Yes.
I follow.
And the parliamentary committee cleared Honorable Alaja Martin say 1 year bonibia. So there is no issue called cash for seats as far as corruption is concerned. Say cash for seats fufuro bi wo baby a enye we dia. Then that one I don't know. But say cash for seats na eba media mu ye live TV coverage of the parliamentary committee. Honorable Chairman. And then chairman and your castle me see ya and from so be and I think can we be a honorable Alaja Martin Huntino na me pese me clear sa na me hu say bia adam o kana sa na cash for seats for
I do meet na because obi ukaya the president of then Millennium
Excellence
Awards.
Yes.
Obeka say sa $100,000 now we say you will have the opportunity to sit with the president. Your no president, not the president of the Republic of Ghana.
Sure.
Meanwhile, we share table now. Packages now. The president of the Republic, the president of the Millennium Excellence Awards at the same table. So
on one table.
I'm saying it in relation to the presidency of the Republic. Say we have a situation where before our corporate Ghana having access to sit with the president, they were required to pay $100,000.
Then
they were clear on the conditions. Say now the president of the Republic and now but again, I have said without any disrespect to Mr. Asim Morton, I've known him. Even though it was a short wavy. But who would want to pay $100,000 to be on a dinner table with an individual who is not the president of the Republic? It will be issues where every corruption case I buy in this government.
But if
possible, yes, the ministry had a good idea. Fundraising, dinner, any table, all of that. Very innovative. Say ministries and corporate organization. Fundraising, even political party, dinner, ball, any all of that. You can sell tables. But with this case, we are talking about the president of the Republic. President of the Republic we're commercializing access to him.
But if under if say
that was a program.
My question is if under and as within the context of fundraising. Yajiatum say amount for me. Yes,
once it touches somebody's reputation.
Say access to a table if they pay say a platinum sponsor or gold sponsors near there. Now president table or a platinum table in the context of fundraising now president saying you platinum amount. What's wrong with that?
Obi, what was the intention of the program?
To raise funds.
What was the purpose? Call before say Obi. But just Obi some question.
Let me intervene.
Okay, Adam, I'll give you time. Okay, I'll give you time.
Nana, yes. Whatever the details of that program, what I'm saying is that at the end of the day, a whole parliamentary committee
was
sat on this matter and cleared any issues of corruption or corruption related suspicions about that matter. So that matter was actually put to rest. So I wouldn't even have gone to it because it has to do with reputation.
Yes.
No. Alan as the leader of the ministry at the time. Everybody said, "Sir, it was a big matter."
Oh yeah,
yes.
I was saying
it was a very big matter.
To the president.
Media, whatever the details is, it is a fact. Say that matter had been cleared by no mean an authority than Parliament.
Okay.
Then it would be quite unacceptable or even wrong for somebody to try and create some suspicions about corruption in that matter. There is none, because the case was dealt with
by the parliamentary committee.
Yes, and cleared and closed. Since it is not even a major issue here, I just wanted to touch it, but it looks like if you draw us into all of those details, then it means I will have to spend time.
1 minute.
And I need to go back for some more facts.
I'll defer to you on this because of.
No, but what I'm saying
obviously you are, but the American here say about issues of clearance, any clearing of corruption-related cases are from 2017. There is a certain trend. Obi, tell me a single allegation of corruption under Williams Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, His Excellency. Investigations.
I think this is a diversion.
No, any diversion.
No. Because
he'll
end soon and then we come.
Because now
we
me
come
bore.
back
I mean, I mentioned several other cases. That was just one of them. So tell me, since 2017, any single case of alleged corruption, Omu conducting investigation, be it parliamentary, be it presidential, whatever, Omuma directive of investigation, every year with any prosecution.
No, but if there is nothing, why should something?
Wait. Good. Obi, Sabi, see if there was nothing.
Why should something come?
Obi, let me take one issue as an example. One very important issue as an example.
Okay.
Mami call about the visa, the Australian visa scandal, for example. Was there not an instance?
Okay,
Australian authorities. Is there not an instance? Australian authorities, a deported Ghanophobia almost say. They came there and then they pretended and they lied that they were journalists. Was there not that instance?
Yes.
Was there not an instance? People at the sports ministry, okay, they recruited people, took monies from them, and told them to go and represent journalists in Ghana. Was there not an occasion like that? There was an occurrence like that. It is who the investigative report I would say everybody is cleared, nothing wrong happened. So who did the wrong? You don't read the minister's letter indicting his own deputy.
Very well.
Corruption here. You've lost corruption. You have lost the fight.
This specific issue. You see.
Yeah. You've cleared that specific issue.
But unfortunately, it will look like my young friend here.
Yes.
Is not convinced.
The Australia now. Australia is right.
Once there is that linkage,
yes,
and you mentioned a specific case, and the Mesera case now, maybe you, the whole kind of that one. I think I can respond because I know the facts
very well,
and it is public knowledge.
Very well.
Say, as far as this matter of cash for seats are concerned, it was public hearing.
Yes.
It was not even, it was live
coverage.
Live
on TV, sure.
And I was even surprised, say, live public hearing. And at the end of the day, the matter was cleared by parliamentary committee. In Tino, one day, whatever would have happened with the current government, that's the government's issue.
It is essentially what you're saying is that NDC be listed instances of corruption in this administration. And my own fact cash for citizens.
Clearly, it doesn't have any such character. I will be about MPP government's corruption. At that time, of course, Alan was part of and this one was specifically in his own sector.
Very well. Very well.
Very well. Me brother Asafo send me information to back the American say. It was a split decision by the committee.
That's what I'm coming to say.
Oh, yeah, but it's still a committee decision.
There's a report. I was in parliament at
that was not even enough.
Your minority report and then majority report.
I remember.
So minority was so we believe there was something.
That is your belief. That is your belief.
But the majority report was clear.
Exactly. So, but and honestly,
but not just
until it's only the NDC that's a committee reporter. Then if they are not satisfied with certain issue, they will come and say they also come with their vexing of the report. But at the end of the day, when the majority of the committee So this is our report.
You kept clearing everybody.
When Alan came to the
even those caught on video, you were clearing them.
Who was caught on video?
Just you there no. What happened?
David, is that there?
If you keep jumping for if it's
I said no, the parliament.
Everybody. I mean, you keep clearing everybody. I can't corrupt in there. But we make a lot of statements that are not factual.
Okay, Edem, let's stay on course. We stay on course. Ekosiise On Asempa 94.7 FM.
1 minute.
In studio.
Eben, ni conscience now one and all.
Edem Agbana.
No.
Aveji, Honorable Aveji na MP.
Aveji has been a leader of your friend saying the minority.
Sure.
He has been in parliament, I think, since 2004 up to now. If Edem is listing all these things, say even the constituency, or more new computer or schools that.
Aveji shared that.
I'm telling you.
And MP, when you were MP, were you able to solve all the problems? MP, were you able to solve all the problems?
No, for almost about 20 years in parliament.
And there's no need for you to campaign for Dr. Baumia.
20 years in parliament.
Has it been
and you are mentioning all this, you don't have
boreholes. How many schools?
Aveji is listening to you.
Were you able to provide boreholes for all the
Aveji is listening to you.
But honorable, to be fair, one come baby, I say Aveji
challenges that we have faced.
Yes, sir. Oko knocking the head against the way.
I'm rather sympathizing with it and making an appeal to people to come and support it.
Okay.
So I'm going to give you 5
no, 5 computers. Then
was it 5? Maybe 5 no.
But
they say honorable education. We took the constituency from a certain angle. The BIA your constituency in Asempa. You can see visibly his projects and reason why he could survive that for 20 good years. Onankasa now decided but you see at the end of the day, everybody comes. There are challenges, there are priorities. The number of schools he's been able to build, me sure say other MPs within that space have been able to build those schools. What I say, but so building us there's no computer in it. That is why we have
very
well. After mini no laptop, say. It doesn't mean that those who have come before you they've not done anything.
Very well. Very well. Yeah, that's it. Ekosiise On Asempa FM. Now I'll come to you, my cash for seat at then you come to the main question. My main question was listening to your colleagues here, I said they don't consider movement for change even in the whole equation.
It's very interesting. Say Ubia all your politics were Ghana and Obey Nadwin say Ghana for Eniaji baby MPP government, NDC government in this Fourth Republic 32 years almost. Womadi abedru. Na Ghana for no ye ka say change no. It is when you come me offer see ka say Ghana for change. That's a change in any job, mama. It sounded very, very interesting. I was saying Ghana for now, Epe and Sakrae. That's a Sakrae, no, and any job, mama. Now your mama, they don't know Sakrae. Your mama, why a vice president? Why a president? Was some president that ni change in any way. For them,
so no say who mistakes now.
Oh, there are no different. What mistakes are no different discussion.
Okay,
but so we can say Ghana, no change no banwa.
Okay.
Na your mama kura Ghana for nyina ni daso. I am very surprised. Any daso pa. Ghana for ankasa. So no answer also a politician. I'm sure say on your politics for the constituency by politics because we are parliament there. You may be a parliamentarian for a constituency, but you are in national leadership. As I say, or Tinia Ghana for 18 Cassisi say Yahuno MPP, Yahuno NDC, 32 years. Alachamate no MPP, all these years. And then you because now land here and said no. Say if I am still within the confines of party, yeah. Me team pony me nisu adihun na mpese me de boa Ghana no. Say ni say nti. Some people agree, some people don't agree. But he stepped out. And all presented na Samdiama Ghana for. Sakwa political competition. I don't expect to say MPP for and I say NDC for Ebegia to me say Alan Chematin Edi Sakraebi but and I say or ye factor. Ebinumukra say baby election no krana 1% to cry we nya. Enya den. Michele was a movement Alan launch ye no. Bosome 9 na enne bosome 9 achi no se baby wo Ghana ha obekọ a obebo afrafranto movement din na obi nte da you can go and check
Madu baby
se we check it we dey ubusa at least the regional centers district centers so multi movement bi din say ya bosome 9 pe Ghana for e pen sakraye bia enye de yetimu dada no na mom eye bibi fufuro bia etumi ma eni da so fufuro what you say and na ni da so no Alan e ka ho asem no nso no enye se bia o kasa wa nipa no onyanye vice president onyanye president yankwohwe Alan Chematin record as a public servant, as an ambassador, as a minister Kufuor time, as a minister Kufuor time, minister. That is the highest. Na yenhwe adwuma and as a contributioner Alan etumi de ba Ghana economic management mu and economic development ne sector ho. Alan etumi abo adwuma ma ne adwuma ne sunsu anso ho eba emfaso ama not just Ghana the whole of Africa. Obi a wono tumi tena se adwene oman adwadie emfiri dwuma eni sikasam ho edi hye bi ne adwene bi betudwa Africa Union nyina tumi som Africa aban nyina tumi som sabre no kwa no 2012 o start ye no na MPP ni aban mu mpo no no ankasa so no nya minister nyame na ya adom President Kufuor ba 2016 ana obeye minister ana se adwumadi ndi wie enese ye kasei one of the most important things are I see for now and the future of Africa's economic growth. Africa Continental Free Trade Area. And then the headquarters. Ghana. Alan Chematin brainchild. And this will be otisa, Nas was say, Monfa Ghana and Shemensa. Nametima Boa. I can tell you, say, that is not the regular politician or the promises keke and a year juma. Because you see, and nothing Alan can't say. Political parties, and a lot of politicians, yeah, the manifesto, Beba. Manifesto. How much do you get out of a manifesto? Slogans, any brief statements, or say, I am talking about plan. What I say? Na plan no can one seminar. Ade ba ko Ghana for bebre ya dwene nko ho. Me o hini to me be won de wuro. Na maka che ala na team nya say ya mo ne de wuro na Ghana for ntia se se obi free party mo de be ye president o. So you independent obey your president too. To me, no a Ghana constitution, the my president, you my political party, you the my individual. No. It is an individual no free political party bim no ba. No, you're not doing say or no na constitution did to me a good time. The party for Cabri Bikra on tie, to send an answer and I go for the year. MPs, I want to represent the party no parliament. Almost a president, yes, sir. Finance minister, he said in some Dawson. What's me could to me? Besine, one fee party. And Tino Ghana Fontiasia say, and your party, and a CSC or mine, and your president, and your minister, and your nipa, your dear Joanna Shannon Sano. Party there, almost providing machinery. And almost provide almost broad a day, and almost my president. No party bar cope MPP. President Kufuor free mobile, President Kufuor the free mobile. I will dare say, the governments of Akufo-Addo and President Kufuor coming out of the same party. They are two different governments.
Really?
Oh, yes.
Obviously, said two different personalities.
So, but that is the whole point. Two different individuals.
Sure.
That is why it establishes my point to say, many people are worried about party, especially regarding presidency. Because president in the the subai, the way of doing things, and not the president. So free party, so free party, yenche, the track record, ne character, ne competence. Those are the principles. So seriously, you yourself have confirmed it. Intino, Maya ma enya yadwin say, oh da fe no waba. Ye nimu no. So or party. Enya party and sisi your mind. President ne sisi your mind. Enipa no ayede wo mo atuatu anwuma no. They are the first line for development or lack of it. Chief executives, DC, Wofa Babia, MP, Babia, District B, Akosono. I can tell you, say, the leadership and the competence of the DCE probably is about 80% or 90%. Uko Babia, District na Nkoswa, leader no. The issue now we are faced with at the national level is about leadership, individual leadership of a president. Ebetibede sansakra ye kese no aba. Ye ka ho asem no aba. So say it has here politics there 2 months, 3 months can be a long time.
That's true.
Say electoral commission for the about November, say the December. At least by 8-9 months be there. Alanchemati wo hokwan o akwanya se odinani so ade hu to Ghana fo anim na o kire de obetumi aye na ye de yamfa to ho between President Mahama Aban any MPP Aban a Dr. Baumia aye vice president ni yamfa to ho se ne ono abaye MPP presidential candidate na ye hwe ta three individuals no na ye ntie o mu asem ni check our achievements and our competence and our character and it's anima no me feel say no na sabri Ghana for ya
ebetimi aboy as a movement because movement in political party properly so called no more encourage members be say omo enyina your constituencies be for MP omo so independent in the constituencies and I'm on
before I come there interestingly
okay.
Even within party context, and grow to be free party, we go independent.
Sure.
Party and Casa ya registered as a political party.
Yeah.
Baby.
Yeah.
And so be approach and say, manageable. Na me person go independent. We will not discourage the person. Okay. The difference is that because Alan Chamating is an independent, or the Afafanto and I a symbol, and the yellow, and the black, near the Nigeria shade. Wo person who call parliamentary candidate independent want to me in fact
you the same logo
there be because any political party
sure
wo ba ko pe don bi ana say akoko say prior say tipo bia now they call independent now independent adwene dey me gidi say but even beyond that what we are saying is Alan Chamatin's focus is because the Constitution of Ghana give that executive power to the president. That is the focus. Because if you have the right person in that seat, I can tell you, say, a nipa omonya politicians, omonim free MPP, free NDC, they will be encouraged. Or be prepared, say, idea opening me wo expertise we area ha. So opa, we are a deputy minister, we are minister, meet him up wow. It will unearth and expose so much resource and talent. Partisan politics, I can't share. If you know what I'm saying, your margin said the party name and idea, politics there, me man who cry. Party primaries, police station here to Aba, electoral area here to Aba, constituency here to Aba, executives, region here to Aba, executives, national here to Aba, executives, and son Aba parliamentary candidate here to Aba, and son Aba presidential here to Aba. And Nyama Ekosu, it is actually destroying our democracy. Ebram General Secretary of MPP 2008, 2007, 2008, 17 top names of the party say, "Oh, me contest. Me catch executive say, "Eh, ade we there. Me nyini say be boy." Because ebema and tokwa no ayeshi. And na ade enko na she president ho a 17. Amafo kura ebema ye edimone. Well, it went through. Up to today, it has been a mark.
Sure.
A smudge on the sheet for MPP. Benin say party be a pese. 17 contestants contesting of presidential candidate. So, and you know, partisan politics, no, yeah, can you have problems? No, nobody is saying say multi-party democracy, and yeah, but institutional arrangement be a you know, a do baby out to say no, baby at the end corner, as I say, change be at the national level, at the political level, at the electoral level, at the voting level. Of course, you jitum ebe here education because obia or MPP or NDC ni. And just a party here, mano. Wo woman keke, mano. It is a kotokone has in a ball.
Yeah.
Football with team in your mano. And no man say, yeah, can say. And say politics, a quiet to say, kotokone has because we dear. If I want kasawa life, woma, wodanano. Dachin chirima because when you're football, where your politics are, obi bekuta power and fear 9.
Sure.
Nyame na doma na amanfo peninsula and fear nwotwe. Na se kochia, na se ehon namo a. Na che se asama ba nti leadership. Eno ni asamo no.
Very well.
Nti asama chamaten Alan Canada. Very simple and very straightforward.
And you are saying that the other political parties should begin to wake up to that reality.
Well, Senator, mean to me, I cannot tell them to wake up to it. I'm sure say, as we move along, or no, say, one more thing, on Batinka. Every time I saw Batinka, on Batinka. Me to me, they should change that. They make see the ego show.
Yeah.
Yeah. And any Ghana for Casa. And the yin some mark. Say will be anywhere Oka Ghana to be actually no. MPP 4, NDC 4. There be just say be or no, and I dream say, one day, what ye papa, and po one more tea no. The Ekosiise income to catch us with there be nan saying amount for a be no personal so and canoe. And say, I see a pen sakraya. I don't see your mama. Asansa Krayano. I don't see Baumia Asansa Krayano. There be it has to be changed with evidence. Say Nipa were show in the past to say to make new initiatives we are giving the chance. This initiative can bring a quantum change in economy, in governance, and in the future and the fortunes of your country.
Medasi, Obi, please kindly correct Nano Hininto about the Africa Continental Free Trade Area. It is never the brainchild of Alan Chermatin. It was first agreed and signed in Addis Ababa, Ethiopia in 2012. Movement for Change communicators should stop appropriating Africa's project for Alan.
Nipano.
Nanampun Sabedi.
Onye well informed.
Aden.
The fact opa Uncle Cheki wo AU headquarters or Addis Ababa.
Okay.
Who proposed the first document for AU to undertake this assignment with the United Nations support? It was Alan Chermatin. And this was more nkasa. Addis Ababa AU headquarters no. This 2012 no can. And anything I'm catching say time when Alan started his project in Asempa.
No, don't pull my
MPP nearby him. He was not a minister. That was when he was working with the AU with United Nations support. What do I say? And you know, on check it.
Very well. Adam, any honorable, it seems moon wakey up still to the reality of the movement for change. I say you are still in that bubble, that NDC MPP bubble. And Shana Bibi ebe hetimono munya huyo Adam Agbana.
Well, Obi, the Biameka say in politics there, and say Obe downplay any factor, and you don't underrate Obia. Oko UK, Omoko to Brexit.
Yeah.
It appeared like a magic.
Exactly.
Because they were not expecting.
Yeah.
Nemo, me say a realist. We share the current political dispensation at your Ghana CCR. Practically, no. Elections are between the NDC and the NPP based on 2 or 3 factors. Number one, the structures
of those two parties.
It is only the NDC and the NPP as political parties are more the structures at the various polling stations, because say koto aba ene in general elections uko ebia fanyi akpatoime in my constituency. There may be one or two people there because they follow news and others they will hear about movement for change. But nipa as I say obe engineer the strategic your friend is in plan. How do we bring the people out to vote? Message ben ayedi come out
polling station
executives. Yeah, from branch executives. It is only the ADC and the MPP that has it. I believe that Alan is a fine gentleman. But all the challenges I faces is here no. Challenges I faces is here. The mess now you can't want some here no. There is no way you can talk about it. You won't take Alan out.
Okay, like you would take Alan out rather.
I mean,
Alan
your part. Because okay, I say in 2017, announced the economic management team no. Now can
the fantastic economic management.
Say what a solid team.
Yeah, what a fantastic team.
What a now all the beautiful adjectives. And they say Alan at the time of Oka committee no one koka bibia amaye to say he was just a member of the committee on paper and that his decisions or his ideas were not put to use until time I will resign here. And say it is just like me, I see Alan like say individual and as a person, at least or no, unlike Dr. Baumia, he has said a lot of things that will fact check here. Many are lies. Unlike Dr. Baumia, who has gained a reputation of telling lies, making juicy promises that are never fulfilled and all of that. No. For Alan, you may not have many of those issues with him, but I don't see how Alan will make an impact in the election. But me focus on my party. Instead of me buy no, me opportunity. Me use it time no advice say me party for say let's focus and work hard because the Ekosiise no. The only thing that can stop the NDC from winning the election is ourselves. The only thing.
Complacency.
And I'm say the only thing that can stop us
from
winning there because even God is in favor of the NDC winning. Obi, what is happening in Ghana no? And yes, we are not sure. Obi's a question about movement for change, new force. We have seen it before. Okay, I say. Dr. Papa Kwesi Ndumeba here from the first time no. Because said the way our Juma company spread all around Jumera, people were expecting him to to do so well. But we saw the results when he was with CPP, we saw the result even with PPP. So I am not expecting say the movement for change making any significant impacts. But there is something you can't take away from the movement for change. It is the fact say, for whatever reason, the few noble men in the MPP, they are the ones that are resigning from the MPP to join the movement for change. That is the only thing I don't take away from them. The few men, yeah, respect you, almost at least, they have integrity. They are the people that are leaving the MPP to join the movement for change. That you can't take away from them. Into almost free or no, I'm MPP a kind of political party here. You don't even see the direction, but we'll go into the issues. Obi, we are not complacent as NDC, and we are not underrating anyone. But if there is anybody that the movement of change can beat in the election and have more votes than, then it is Dr. Baumia and the MPP. But NDC, the majority now here to win the elections in 2024 December 7th. Then him say, that is why we have to work hard. Another reason why we have to work hard is say, Obi, we don't like talking about this. It's a bitter truth. Me county MPP machinery into 2024 elections. I add the Electoral Commission. How? Obi, omo attitude, omo utterances, any the way omo conduct omo they behave like an extension of the MPP's elections directorate. How? Obi, when him say, Emrana Yedi Juma, which is the 1992 constitution, it is against the appointment of partisan
people into the Electoral Commission. Now the gentleman now more appointed recently from University of Energy and Natural Union. He was a communications team member of the MPP. Even when we produce videos of gentlemen who call radio so are defending MPP or MPP atare or your Tescon, your friend is a patron, the government still refused. They went ahead to approve him as a member of the Electoral Commission. How do you refer to such a person as an independent mind? Obi mi madam for me former lecturer, Dr. Bosman Asari. Bosman Asari, or he appointed in 2017, sending a text message, congratulating, and in that message, because we were very good friends, because say, I hope and I pray, say, you will work diligently. But some of the utterances, then now you referee, two parties, they are going out to meet in our radio, so I can say one of the parties is dangerous to the democracy of this country. What is the implication of such statements? No, meaning no in Legon.
But why do you say that and leave out the context within which?
And yeah, about the contest, Obi, it is not about contest. Who say positions be or it gives you a certain responsibility. I say, oh, you're careful even with your emotional intelligence. You must be careful with utterances. So no matter how we annoy your friend is saying J Mensa, no matter how NDC you annoy J Mensa, no. So because NDC is dangerous to the democracy of this country, what is that statement supposed to mean?
But why do you deliberately annoy them?
We don't deliberately. Who Kaisa interview now? We raised issues, but the American say, Obi, you have to be fair and independent. Okay. I count the Electoral Commission as an extension of the MPP's elections directorate. So we have to work hard as a party. Now you're protecting your votes. Now you're protecting the process. Now you're making sure already they have started singing and now more rehearse certain choruses about Reagan. A kind of topic issue about the dates for elections. Yeah, in the NDC.
But how is that? How is that something you do to Reagan?
Obi, yeah, in the NDC, we have said, sir, we are not
in support of.
We are not in support of any change of dates. Let's go and
this
vote.
Year.
Let's go and vote in this. We are approaching 2024 elections. Let's go and vote on December 7th. Apart from that, Obi, what here is for justification? Come about not enough time for transition and all of that and all of that. Obi, what is the role of the Electoral Commission?
To supervise elections and declare results.
Which part of the constitution or responsibilities was almost supervising transition period?
It is not there.
It is not there. So why are they creating with all the problems the Electoral Commission in this country? And then reforms some person introduce things that are not related to your responsibilities. Yeah, na party you say you have your elections when 7 December. That is what is there. What is this rush? Trying to change it. After you want to change it from closing time from 5 p.m. to 3 p.m. Abraham who conduct even district assembly elections, district assembly elections. A smaller units. A bimukra 5 polling stations, 2 polling stations. Who to me managing the year. Okay. Some of them could not vote on the day. A bimu materials, vote electoral materials. Arrive after 2 p.m. After also be closing polls at 3 p.m. So the EC should focus on how to deliver on their mandate, no munja issues of transition. As a political party, we have said, we are voting on December 7th, and that is final. We will not allow the Electoral Commission to change it.
You have put out your argument. It cannot be final. The EC has that final authority, not the political party.
You see, Obi, we have expressed your position on the matter.
Sure.
Don't find a solution for a problem that is not there.
Okay.
They should focus on delivering on their mandate,
which is to run a free, fair, and transparent elections.
Because as we speak today, EC is suffering from integrity deficit. Because issues of independence, what trances, conduct, certain things are and they continue to do Obi. These people don't show they want to be truly independent. They should focus on that.
Me that's hear them. Mamintie Honorable Nina Nate. Honorable, the reality of movement for change, more in the MPP, you've not woken up to that.
Obi. To be honest and sincere with you, party, Eddie Nipa,
sure,
Eddie Dom, when it comes to presidential and parliamentary election, the results of presidential is different for parliamentary. So, the presidential election, no, 50+1.
Sure.
But with the parliamentary, no,
first past the post.
Yes. So, numbers no here. In as much say, you mu bi wo ho a ye nyaaya anka alanchamantin any nkofo will not go out to say omaye we omati omo no. We also believe say yes, in every organization, in every institution, no, there are challenges.
FM.
So this is a challenge that every party member have decided and determined, say, irrespective of the decision taken by Honorable Alan Chairman and in Crawford, we still have to hold on to what we have and work hard and ensure, say, we get people to come on board and make sure, say, come on the 7th of December or November, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia will be declared a winner. Obi, to be honest, elections, and Nainito has been a general secretary of the party before, and on the structure of how election is being conducted in this country. And say them kind, Ubeko election, presidential election, as an independent candidate. We are talking about 275 constituency. We are talking about almost about 300,000 polling stations.
Over 30,000 polling stations.
39,000 polling stations.
Yeah.
So you can see how structures need to be put in place. Obi, I stand to be corrected, and Nana is here. So far as I'm concerned, when they started their movement for change, I've seen only 4 people who are very active in the group and all the things that they are. Yes.
4.
Allah himself, YB,
yes,
Nana Inito, and Hobson.
And Hobson, Nipa 4.
Yes.
And so I'm gonna
these are the only people
front-facing people.
Because these are the only 4 people.
Behind the scenes, go for a year, Jumano.
Oh, I don't come on now. No, because these are the only 4 people. I'm saying this because when you are looking at even at the constituency level, working at the constituency level is not easy. Now, about the national aspect of it. So, if you have only 4 people managing a whole campaign, it tells you how it is. Yes, as I said, no, I wish, say, Mbanisa. But to be honest with you, me who here, and I stand to be corrected, and the Chumoha, it can be part of the research, no, percentage and independent Serbia, we are running election in this country, 5%. No, on Obianya 5%. Even those that are running as parliamentary independent candidates, no, it's as a result of division in either in NDC or division in MPP in that constituency, and it makes that person sail through. Upa, check all those that are independent candidates from 1992 till date. They are from a political party. No matter. And it's because of how the people are strong in their constituency, you know, the people give them the mandate. So, and the apathy now is setting in the constituency, you know. Any constituency for no ebiswa or more they are fed up with the MP at that time, no. Who won't say the constituency join hands with the party for so they are upset, no. Join hands with their friends, the community, and gives the person the mandate. Share at any given time, and there's no independent candidate member of parliament. I walk twice. There's no independent candidate.
Yeah.
I walk twice. Walk as the same independent candidate, because the first one is as a result of something.
Okobana joining the party.
Joining the party, bill. Because we just say who got back. So let me give one example. Our first deputy speaker, Joe Wise.
Joe Wise, yes.
That was in 2008. When he was not happy no call independent no. When we want a win here no, when he went back to his party. Another example, Bidzizin, former deputy general secretary of the NDC, or call independent. Wanya, he went back to his party. In fact, on the there, or Konana could do party so. Wanya, and then Oba back to the party. So it tells you, say, the party foundation no, more stronger than your independent base now. So for me, I think, say, yes, they have taken their decision. They have decided to go around. But as me, my advice to them is it's not too late for them to come back home.
I'm going to back to the MPP. And you're late on.
The way that is
alternative policy ideas.
The way the NDC are happy about it. No?
We are not. No. With or without them.
It's not too late because Obi, it is not easy to run a general election
campaign.
But Alan says he's able.
It is not easy to run a general election campaign. Obi, we are
the last CDD survey, now you needed $100 million to run a successful presidential campaign.
Obi, apart from the money, Obi, apart from the money, human resource is also very important.
Sure.
We are talking about 39,000 polling agents.
And a polling station be 2 people.
I'm telling you.
And you are looking at almost 80,000.
80,000.
They are able to do more. The caliber of people like.
Oh yeah.
You see,
no,
so
I'm on the ground.
Hobson is a force. I mean, I'm happy he has left MPP. I know he's listening.
I'm saying, say, it is not too late.
Oh,
if you need
the only home for Hobson should be NDC to come.
Why you want to?
Oh, he can. If he comes, I'll be happy.
Obi, then you see, Adam. And I always ask myself, so, Obi, in this country of ours, no, we always ask ourselves, say, the only question they be Simon who said, "Nya be biano," and many ho. So that when is the time? When she are going to be on warrior?
Okay.
So and many soon. When is the time? In 2006, the Europa Eco Parliament and I'm a boy. And my editum Obimboa. Confront their court. I'm a court. I shall say. Yes, implementing. Anytime you see me a move of it. If it's party A or Etia, if it's party B, Etia. Obi. Yes. And yet, you see, and I determine the transition way period of the but it's a responsibility of the YC. So obey an election. And he's telling you, say, if you want me to run an election now, this is what I go through. Me too on the 7th. I have 21 days if there's a runoff. So possibly it's 28. After 28, no, you have only 7 days to announce 9 days for the the swearing of a president. And yeah, it's a so adding Eddie Maye.
Yes.
So for us, we believe, say, Sankayen, and listen, I think this week I listened to Kabila giving details about this. Your friend is saying
proposal.
And you see, people have me who obi post and saying say Omun Jim Tum because MPP is going to lose the SDA's vote. I know an SDA near NDC. But when you start doing, you see, in this country, one of the problems is the partisan nature. I did say BBM. Idea about benefit here. We always talk about it. Aqua Parliament, I do third reading, Ambaso, and the UC is revisiting it and saying, say, and the UC said, this is a proposal. Go and discuss with your party. And I listened to Kabila. And meanwhile, the NDC came out and gave a contrary things that they discussed at IPAC. So you ask yourself, mumu kwa say, mumu ba so say. That is why the same thing to me parody. And the last time I was saying that obi say Aruna and Mutaka. Omo ye ni nyina no mo pa mo. So mo go tena Obi, they paraded members of parliament. They at parliament. See a and they march. Now say akwaya, your friend is saying, "Oni mataje Mr. Kosa."
Yeah.
Akwa can see.
Yeah.
Omuko your friend is saying, from parliament to Yisi. Nyami no mo fan etra kem. No on to me call. All because you have been deceived by the NDC, by the General Secretary, now the national chairman, and your presidential candidate. Say you have won the election. Now you go to court, produce the evidence. Afemu musumu yamamu your friend say tea yamamu biscuit. Then I see the court came back and said no, we did not go for a friend the court to annul the results, but rather you can say you compare clarification. You went there without even your friend say having a PC. You don't have anything. And you are running 2 elections, NDC cannot even collect their results. And then you end up by saying a different thing altogether. Today, you come here again and talk about Yisi say, and Yisi say, and Obi, Dabeng.
Okay.
Dabeng. Then you raise the issue of your friend is saying, Bossman Santi. Asari.
Yes.
And your friend is saying, Alete Jokos. So social commentator,
yes.
Say ene nyame ya adom, mi nyame so be ya adom on the 7th of January 2024. 2025. Na Dr. Mahmoud Baomi abonidin. As Yisi chair, how are you going to describe him? Is he a social communicator or a former national chairman of the NDC? Obi, you go to the electoral commission.
So, or a politically exposed.
Obi, God is Jeremy Santuaba. Recently, when the NDC were having their meeting, did they go invite Afarijan?
Yes.
As a resource person. As a resource person. Or your former. Or a resource person. Or your former ECA. Only say the same perception that the same perception that I personally also have.
Okay.
During the NDC administration, Afarijan NDC. The same perception I also have. Say, your friend Saloto say, hey NDC, look, go to the electoral commission, from the head to toe, even the cleaner there, they all have a political affiliation.
Okay.
So you have what admit to say.
That's all we have to
We
say everybody have a political. So far as
make you.
I'm not saying that. Meaning
movement for change. It doesn't mean say or political party. I don't move to a political party.
So
your examples. Say where you vote.
I think we now make him a point.
Everybody have a political affiliation. So is the same.
No, admit it.
Obi.
Yeah.
Say then. Me say Obi what used to be atuaba.
Me say what admit it.
Very well.
Upa. Make a passionate appeal to the president. Say only James not file Lordina court now. We still win the election.
Oh, very well. Me da say ma nana me ba cho simami me I'm sorry. Yeah. Mama mention nana.
About electoral commission.
Yes.
Any changes?
Change of date. Sure.
Nansem say among for a bit concerned about the electoral commission attitude. Okay. First thing, any indelible ink asem. Obian ka asem menu adwuma. Na why winning the sensitivity of some of these things, especially in an election year. And so what person major changes at this year. At least your public education not only the IPAC or media or na ya before see be election year no. Ebi ana de wo ka no. Enya ne boni mu. But because of some mistrust no, the MPP NDC. Eno na ede oman yi ekọ baabi a alanche matini mu binum kase for once Ghana for mommy ani mra ye ho so ne nyai party be wini a ana se party bi nkrofo enya wo masem a se ne Ghana for be de ya dwene ti se party ne de na enko ye for once ye mfa platform bi a enye partisan ne mfa create ekwan bi mfa so say ye election say ye economy say ye development ne mfa nhwe ho Asemba quickly pet na mpesa meka about say Alanche Martin, member of the economic management team. I don't know how John Mama is also going to extricate himself from his own previous government. And whatever had gone wrong
from our records.
I mean, I would say, baby, it didn't start 4 years ago or 8 years ago. MPP take you over from John Mama. No? I think we were somewhere. And near money be a problem John Mama time. MPP has not been able to solve all of them. It is obia ba. Yan a record. Na on can ye obey your fufro the actually. I don't know me say. As far as I'm concerned, I don't see anything in it, John Mama at the brain. Well. Beyond that, say Obi economic management team member. Now Obi economic management team chairman. I can tell you, say, there is a huge difference between the position of a vice president and the position of a minister. So Wufa team bia omakobobo kra no mu lose team to me lose wa. Yet to me fan nipa ba akubi mienu bi wo team to make bomb abaso ka say team no do say na player we say
kudus ya there.
So I know maybe Entino, if you have a structure, a governance structure, administrative structure, a management structure, now the buck stops somewhere. Where the buck stops, so
Baumia is the problem. Okay.
Dr. Baumia is chairman of a team.
He is the problem.
I'm not saying he is, but that is where the buck stops. That's where the buck stops.
That's my own conclusion.
Alan's star performance. President Akufo-Addo ankasa edi ho dance here. NDC for edi ho dance here. MPP for edi ho dance here. Entino so obi sa onyanye vice president, onyanye president. Na okach them say made the new direction abre omanya. I think the evidence speaks for itself, as the lawyers will say.
Res ipsa locator. Ekosiise is the higher Asempa.
Concluding remarks. We say your emissions level. No. Yes. It has been the main proponent. Dr. Baumia, head of the chairman of the economic management team.
So, Baumia.